Sorry, I had to reboot my device because of this conflict between the headphones and the laptop. Essentially, the system crashed. Like Divinity went idle and non-responsive, and everything else just got fucked up, and I had to restart my laptop. And I am quite livid because of that now, because I hate when gadgets behave like this. Essentially, when I was younger, a couple of gadgets were smashed into pieces because of that. But now I'm older, more restrained, let's say, and both laptops survived, and even the headphones, although the temptation is strong to destroy the troublemaker and buy something more, or rather less, problematic. So, I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, when I use my Sennheisers with my phone, everything is alright. When I use them with my laptop, things go south quite occasionally. Well, on the other hand, it never happens on video calls. It only happens while streaming. I don't know if it is my laptop or my headphones. I'm not a sound director, not a sound editor. I just think that if you buy some expensive headphones, everything should work perfectly well, because cheap headphones work without any problems always. So the question is, what's the point of buying something expensive if it works like fuck? Anyway, let's get back to why we actually are here. Let me click the recording button. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's our bonfire. Today we are once again playing Divinity, Original Sin, the second part, and we have already had 10 streams. This one is the 11th one. Yeah, everything is set. All the streams are running. All the screens are working. I've calmed down almost. Yeah. So, as you remember, probably, yesterday we, oh my god, how many yellow flags we have got here. Sorry, Creeped, Breachkeeper, Chicken Scoop, Driftwood, the Black Bull, Meister's House, Mordos's House, Ancient Altar, Mordos's Excavation Site, Mordos's Excavation Site. I want to go to that Mordos's Excavation Site. Oh, no. This Driftwood Square used to be on the second position. Now it's on the third. And I will be misclicking from time to time because of that. Oh, there is a crate over there, actually, but it's empty. Alright. So, to get to that excavation site, we have to climb here. Matt, are you here or you left because of the... No, I guess you left. Just, there was Matt on Twitch and I guess he didn't understand what happened. A barrel. 2 empty potion bottles. Another barrel. This one empty. Then dead dwarven archer. Empty. Dead dwarven ranger. Empty. Some crates. Or that's something to identify. Probably sell after that. Intelligence single-handed. Well, definitely for sale. Metal scraps. Sharp piece of metal. Some nails. Shovel.
Rubbish.
Pickaxe. Mallet. Pickaxe. Shovel. Colosera. Colosera. Claw hammer. Basket. Another crate. Another Colosera. A bucket, or to plant a new flower. A large mallet, another shovel. Another shovel. That dwarven mage. Anything else? What? Wheelbarrow. Ooh. Ancient lamp. Uh-huh. Isn't that interesting? This place. So many hills, cliffs here. Let's examine what we have here. Augmentor. Oh, that's exactly what I'm gonna plant. Augmentor is quite beautiful. The Burning Prophet. Is it not a waypoint?
The statue stands before you in silence. It reaches to the heavens, as if praying for release from its chains.
No. Looks like no. Okay, we'll check it out later. Let's collect yarrow. Who is peeping? And where? Like some chicken. Whisperwood. Another dead dwarf.
What's this? I found something.
Medium wits potion. Okay. Well, that's for you, Red Prince. Let's dig out. Ooh. What are these? That's one of the ways to approach that place where we will find Mordus. A crate. Nothing special, actually.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
A trap nearby.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
I think... Okay, let's go. If one goes first. Another dead dwarf. Beast, could you... What is cursed oil? I wonder. Well, nothing good, of course, but... still interesting. Cursed poison. Maybe it burns longer. Like first it's cursed fire, then it's just simple fire. The dead dwarf.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Too late. You spotted it too late. Or
Careful. I spotted a trap.
maybe I reacted too late, rather. Bam. What do we have here? Let's climb
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Some gold and an empty crate. Oh. No, 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 no. Wait. Let's jump over there.
Careful now. That's a trap.
The sound of some sinister stuff. So, can we
Careful now. That's a trap.
bone dust? Take this
Rubbish.
barrel. Walk away because I want to combine it with empty potion bottles. Both please. 1 and 2. The barrel has to now go. Not much damage. Cautionary pamphlet, Gipenia mushroom. Looks like a lighthouse to me, to be honest. Quite a beautiful place. So, can we clean up this one? Essentially... What?
My beard's all a prickle. That doesn't bode well.
Go, worm. I require more.
He requires more. Go.
Pathetic little creatures.
Who is flapping? Possessed Arbalist. So... essentially... I can fight with them now, but... honestly... I don't want to. Let's... get back. Let's get back the way we came here. I'm expecting some traps here.
Look out! See a trap nearby.
Exactly. And here, if I walk, I'll already start fighting, I think. So let's turn our backs. Go here. Just want to explore the contents of those barrels here. Empty, empty. Some mushrooms. And this one as well. Here is the entrance. Here we enter
Whatever happened here? It was a massacre.
their camp. Let's examine it. Dead dwarf. Okay, could we... Whoa. Okay, that's better. A key. A key. Bedroll. An empty mug. Dead dwarf. Another bedroll. Penny bun mushrooms. 1 and 2. I remember this place, okay. Just connecting things in my head. Another bedroll. Don't know why I didn't take it. Poison pumpkin part. Old plate. Fishbone bowl.
Rubbish.
Yes, but it's gonna be clean after that, you know. Potato, another bucket to plant a flower, an old plate, red dead dwarf with stone crusher armor. Well, that's for sale. Another mushroom. What else have we got here? A few more crates. Cannot reach, really. How about now? Empty. Well-worn chest. Pitcher and some gold. Backlash on Red Prince. I'm sorry for that. I don't know why you got disconnected from your friends. You were all the time close to them. Anyone needs healing? Because I have bats here. Doesn't look like that. Alrighty. Actually, maybe I can keep one bedroll just to, you know, to rest. Rest it. Strength, finesse, intelligence. Huh. I definitely have to keep one bedroll with me. So this one will be in the backpack. So the cave here. Can I enter?
Better tread softly.
Keep on walking.
Somebody's
bud.
in that cave.
Shh! Hold your tongue.
You got moss for ears. Scram.
The face of a dwarf appears from the shadows. You notice a couple of fresh scratches on his cheek, partially hidden by a thick beard.
You got a problem with simple instructions, friend? Leave. Now.
The camp is covered in bodies. Do you really expect me to walk away, no questions asked?
Don't know about no questions asked, but there'll be no answers given. Now leave.
I'd never leave a fellow dwarf in a place like this. What happened?
I were looking for mushrooms when I heard the shouts. Ran out as fast as I could, but I took a tumble. The crew was fighting amongst themselves, tearing each other apart. They had these pitch-black eyes and fought like demons. Hell, maybe they were demons. I only managed to drag Valine in here before the bloody Void Woken turned up to finish the job. I've never seen such slaughter. Best we could do was save ourselves and try to report back to Driftwood. Lohar's got to know about this.
Loar sent me to find Mordus. How about you help me get into the cove?
How about you talk some sense? Those Voidwalken are monsters! If you think you're marching us to our deaths, you've another thing coming, bud.
Your brothers and sisters are out there, and mine too, and under an evil troll. I'm going to save them. Failure.
What part of talk sense passed you by? I ain't killing our brothers, and if I stay right here, they ain't killing me.
The face of a dwarf appears from the shadows. You notice a couple of...
You gotta leave.
Okay.
Now.
No
Don't know
questions
about
asked.
leave.
I was just attacked by strange dwarves. I'm in no mood for games. And I'm trying to help. Try to be reasonable.
Help? And who exactly do you think you're helping? Me mates outside are beyond help, and you're doing no one any favours by calling attention to us in here.
It's safe. If there were still Voidwalker nearby, I'd be fighting, not talking.
Fine. But you can't blame us all for being cautious. You didn't see what it was like. There was blood and bodies everywhere.
So, what happened?
The crew, I've never seen such
Loar.
slaughter. How about you talk some sense? If you think you're marching us to our deaths, you've another thing coming, bud.
They can help save their friends.
God's blood. Fine, if you insist on racing to the Hall of Echoes. The cove's guarded by those old ruins below. You'll need to get through them before you can get in. Me and Valine will seek into the ruins and wait. If you start to scrap, we'll have you back.
Have I just convinced them to fight with me? Ooh, I just created a problem for myself, but...
We'll see you in the cave. It'll be bloody.
I don't know. In the cave. I mean, the more the merrier, but... I'm not sure if I should have done that. Also, what's this place? Abandoned supplies. Ah. This one leads to another breach with a troll. I'm thinking if I should have done that, if I should have convinced them to go with me. But it looks like it was not possible to ask them to go to Driftwood, right? Let's try, maybe they will escape to Driftwood instead. I just don't want to risk their life.
You got moss for ears. Scram.
The face of a...
You gotta leave. Now.
Your name?
You wanna make chit-chat? Ah, fine, if it'll get...
The dwarf...
And? Are they dead?
I had no choice.
The dwarf's face falls.
God's truth.
So it happened.
The crew... Hell, mate, I've never seen such slaughter. Best we could do was save ourselves and try to report back to Driftwood. Lohar's got to know about this.
So why are you still here if you need to go to Driftwood?
I figured we'd hold tight for now. Just till we're sure the way's clear. Then we'll make a run for Driftwood. No point taking a risk and ending up split open on the grass. Now, I'll beg your pardon and get back to settling things in here. Don't need to paint a target on our little den by gabbing with you all day. You watch yourself. The void walking around here are winged hell. You watch yourself. The void walking around here are winged hell.
Well, they don't want to escape. They don't want to escape. Then they go with me. Then they go with me. The more the merrier. And then they'll maybe even be saved and come back to Lohar instead of sitting in this.
You got moss for it.
The face of a dwarf...
You gotta leave.
Okay.
The face of a...
You gotta leave. Now. You wanna make...
The dwarf...
And...
The dwarf...
Aye, the crew. Hell, I've never seen... How about you? If you think you're marching us to our deaths, you've another thing coming, bud.
Intelligence.
God's... The cove. Me and...
Okay, so they will be there when I attack the cove. Good news. Let's now climb down. And down here, go collect the flowers. Augmentor. Then another tree trunk with a belt inside.
Getting close. Garvin said the attack happened somewhere around here.
The cargo ought to be nearby.
Yep. Ought to be nearby. Pennybarn mushroom.
Smells like blood and death.
Noxious void
I wonder what
Woken.
I've stumbled upon.
Dead dwarf. Then there is a troll. Grog the troll, level 18. Grog. What happened? There was a sound like they found something. But there was no vocalization of that, right?
Dominating.
No, there was a sound like they found something. So where is that? What they found? I don't get it. Was it somewhere here?
Only beta trolls hide.
Weird. Penny bun mushroom. This bulb. Puffball. I see. So, we still got that cloud upstairs? Wait, where am I? This one. Get rid of it, please. Much better. Now, what? I thought you were supposed to be silent, no? Okay, much better. Clean passage now. So, about this one. Let me put it... I don't know. To the side here. Let's clean up.
Is it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Is it disabled now? Yeah, okay, good. What's going on? Why did we have a sudden save? Sounds like something is burning. No, really, why? Augmentor again. Beehive and bears. What levels? 13. Let's not. Empty, empty. Sorry, there is gold, not empty. What's this place? Anyone? Not really. Oh. I know the place. No. If one, sorry, the barrel goes there. Where's the teleporter statue? It's not here. It's not. Let's collect this whisperwood and augmentor. I keep getting distracted, you know. Mushroom. Here we have the opposite side of the opposite side of the bridge now. Crushed elven corpse. T is for troll.
The spirit peers up at you intently, an obsessive focus clear in her manic eyes.
Trolls! Do you know a fascinating thing about trolls? I know all of them. I can tell you anything you need to know about trolls. My life's work has been documenting them. My life's work! Almost every single troll I encountered in my life has one elemental weakness that puts a halt to their uncanny regenerative abilities. Imagine! Oh, fascinating, isn't it? But of course, every specimen has their own quirks, their own petty foibles. And I pushed my curiosity too far with one particularly huge and crimson troll. But it's perfect. Now I can observe him in total safety.
That's a scientist. Grog the troll. Fire. So he's not
If you have to
immune
think,
to...
Why not think big?
Okay. We have no business with him yet, especially taking into account his levels. A crate with slime inside. It's peculiar, but alright. So let's come back where I came from. Tree trunk. Poison flask. Okay, so here we go to the dwarves. Here we go to the dwarves again. No. Wait, that's not where I wanted to arrive. What was this? A very lively tree, you know? So I was supposed to go this way. Why do we have slime here? Not slime, but this poison. Oh, come on. You were supposed to stop doing that. Or, much better. Thank you. But I'm still obsessing about that noise that I heard when walking here. Like, there was something we found. And why do I keep hearing crackling sounds? Not in my flat, no. That would be awful. Like from a bonfire. Oh, how do I get here? Behind this one? No. How do I do that then? Here doesn't look like. That's interesting. Do I have to teleport there? No, there has to be some legitimate way to climb down. Cave. There is a cave. Well, that's one thing. There probably should be an alternative way. I know. Not Mordus. Lohar mentioned that they have a hideout which is not easily spotted by the Magister, so probably I'll have to walk through the cave system to reach that place. Anyway, let's stop loitering and examine the place here. What do we have? Ah, blood. We find blood. That's what the sounds are about.
Beta trolls hide under bridges.
Can I teleport this guy? No. I can try and kill him from here, by the way. I can try. Remember there is a fight here. Don't remember what about.
Seems someone's been digging rather hastily.
Let's talk to the spirit.
Puss-crusted rat. Cack-sniffing whelp. Where you hiding, daddy's boy? Where you hiding?
Are you Garwan's mentor, the one who was killed by Voidwoken?
Voidwoken? Voidwoken did not eat of my flesh. Voidwoken did not betray me. It were him. My boy. My Garvin. I want his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms, picked to the bones by buzzards. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. Head of the dog, Garvin. Garvin!
So what came between you that led to this murder?
Spoiled like green milk, like a stinking egg. His hands were bigger than his head. He wanted and wanted, but didn't know enough. Never enough. He'll got the business, same as he did me. Rat, pig, dog.
Well, let's help him, I guess. I mean, to commit murder on his behalf is kinda savage. But that's Ifan.
Find him. Feel his heart. Squeeze it dry. Squeeze it dead. Bring the head. Bring the head.
This must be Garvin's mentor. Buried in a shallow grave, poor fellow.
The lag. That's for Fane.
He was killed quite mercilessly by a young companion, a trader, a young man who wanted to seize his business.
A backpack. A wooden box. Pasha. Void touched Beastmaster. And Tasha. Beastmaster.
I'm ready.
Backstab critical. Now let's use Battering Ram, I guess, or just... No, let's use Battle Stomp.
Prepare yourself.
Knock down. What about these creatures? Not that much magical armor. So we can use Blinding Radiance. They will be both blinded, right? Have they just skipped their turn? Blinded. Are they just... This is range and accuracy. Interesting. Red Prince now. Bounce and shield. That will hit our friend. Provoke, no. Ignition. Battle Stomp. Not enough physical damage. Let's inflict more physical damage then. So, I don't know why they're so passive. It's massively weird. More physical damage, I guess. Or... well, yeah, I guess let's inflict more physical damage to completely remove their armor. Okay, now Mosquito Swarm. Lean. Then Infect. Then Winter Blast or Bone Widow. Raise Bone Widow. And then Decaying Touch won't work. Restoration. Now let's just end our turn now. Bone Widow, your time to shine. 1, 2. If unmasked. Let me teleport you to your friends here. Then use Adrenaline. Have to get closer to them to use Battering Ram to stun all 3. All 3 knocked down, and encouragement.
Glory is mine.
Beast. Wow. Let's use Impalement. And Electric Discharge. No. Fossil Strike. Now Red Prince. What do we do? Ignition, I guess. Burning. Then let's use no, not this one. Dragon Wave. And haste on Ifan, I guess. Feign now. Winter Blast. One of them died. It was the animal. Restoration on... This is an undead, right? Okay. That's it. I don't know why the bears were so passive. Beastmaster. What was in that wooden box? Locked. Okay, we have to put it here. Beast, could you please help me out? Unlocked. Box empty. I'm not sure whether it's gonna be a nice idea to use it as my storage area. I don't think so. So let's go to... let's go here to the ritual place. And I don't remember if it's a good idea to attack the djinn or to ask for something from the djinn. Let me Google that. Djinn Divinity 2. Talk to the djinn, kill the djinn, or obtain one of his wishes. Pass the speed check and get a good wish. If you kill the djinn, you will obtain a hollow lamp worth 2000 golden XP. It's dependent on your current level, as the djinn's level scales with yours. Choosing any wish will always leave the character with the hollow lamp. You can hold the lamp in your inventory and summon the djinn in a more public place, such as the Driftwood Marketplace, to make the battle significantly easier. Alternatively, the djinn can be easily defeated by bringing his lamp at John's cabin in Cloisterwood. If you choose to destroy the lamp, fight automatically ensues. Saving the lamp, fight till arcs, or even as far as the post-game will not different extra dialogues. They remain the same. Simple solution. Based on multiple reports, the djinn doesn't really offer any significant enough reward worth spending the time to consider, so just kill him and take the XP. The only thing to keep in mind is that the djinn's level scales based on yours, which means that you can gain more XP if you choose to hold on to the lamp for now and fight the djinn at a later time. Lone solution: you must pass a hybrid speech and persuasion check, whereby, depending on whether you pick the right combination or not, you might end up fighting him or be granted a choice between a variety of rewards that can be either good or bad. Be sure to save before initiating this quest. I'll probably grab the lamp and then just decide. I'll wait for a higher level fight, I think, to get more XP for that. So, about this place.
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood.
Investigate the runes.
Symbols radiate from the slab's central rune, but you do not know their meaning.
Inspect the bloodstains.
The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind.
So... where is what I'm looking for? Here.
The soul does not belong to Duna. Why do you call on his undertaker? The death that feasts.
My intentions were peaceful.
The beast tilts its head inquisitively. You feel a psychic push urging you to speak quickly.
I don't have any...
You defile this sacred place.
I don't know the phrases. Haven't found the book yet, that means. And why don't I know the phrases? Why don't I know the phrases? Haven't I read the book? I thought I did. Dwarven customs and traditions. The Undertaker. So the second page is missing. I need to find this second page, the other page. The belt, telekinesis and sneaking. Hubert's Encyclopedia Volume 1, The Creation. In the beginning was the Source. Here the historian Hubert relates the history of Source, the pure energy that constitutes the create raw material of all life, the power that opposes destruction and nothingness of the void, bringing balance to the planes and power to the gods. Wait, I don't really understand where I'm supposed to find the I'm supposed to find the second page. I don't remember that, but I guess we'll find it eventually. I'd rather find it earlier. Vulture, Divinity 2 book. So let's teleport to Driftwood Square, sell the rubbish I've accumulated.
Back again, eh?
Yep.
Looking for anything in particular?
This one.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Bone dust is an ingredient. Slime could be also an ingredient. No? No, it's not. Here, empty mug, books, plate gloves, a lot of power. War cane, pickaxes. We got a lot of potions. Oh!
Nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fiction along the knowledge of hand.
These mushrooms are very expensive. So let's finalize our trade with this guy.
As you will.
Now this one goes here. Out the sword and sell the mushrooms to this lad.
Are you?
Mushrooms and plants and this armor.
Yep.
Let's go to Lady Vengeance now. Han is still not back. So my augmentor grow here and here. What a garden I've got. Amazing. So now let's visit Alice's house. There is a squirrel. Who is that squirrel?
Don't be casting your long shadows around here, mister. This here land's not for your kind.
Understood. Understood. Thanks for the warning. And this one is the one that has acorns.
The squirrel grunt.
I see. Who's there? Hello, Matt. Oh, a tattered tome. This one I missed. This one I missed. Wait, can you collect it? Is it inside the house? And how did I miss it then? Oh, that's something. That's something. So Matt, I was having issues with my audio devices, and that's why this stream essentially crashed. Didn't crash. I stopped it, but my audio codecs crashed, and Divinity froze, and so that's what happened. Sorry for the inconvenience. So what's the tome? Export ledger, client, Grizzled Whisper, location, Driftwood, Windmill, interior, chest, status retrieved, client, Dusty Rogue, location, Stone Garden, North entrance, wagon, coffin, status retrieved, client, Bleeding Baron, location, The Meadows, shack, buried behind woodpile, status delivered. What? What? Windmill interior chest, Stone Garden North entrance, wagon, coffin, retrieved, Bleeding Baron, The Meadows, shack buried behind, woodpile, status delivered. Shack, wooden pile. Here, then. What shack? This must be the shack. And here we have the wooden pile, or it's a... I don't understand again. Let's Google. Fun playthrough. Divinity 2, Tattered Tome. If you get to just the right spot outside and use the search function, hold down A on controller. Ledger. But a sack. So it's not a chest, it's a sack then. This one. But I already discovered it, so there is no point in checking, right? So it's done here. So Matt, how are you? How is your mood today? Oh, Smuggler's Cache. So it's already here. Do we have more cash? No. Weird. Weird. Let's go to this house now. I'm good. What about you? Well, I was, as you can imagine, quite angry at the beginning of the stream, but now I'm good and I'm planning to have a very long broadcast today, because today is a quite free day for me.
Oh my god, stop looking at me! You're making my venom itch!
I'm not sure why the frog is like that now.
Smells of lavender and charred flesh.
A rat.
Yeah. Hello. Stand back a bit there. I'm not feeling very well.
Frying pan.
Junk.
Bones. I'm fighting the Void-Walking Deep Dweller. You never specify where you're fighting. Is that like first act or second act. I'm kinda... Because you fight often, but they don't specify. Which is eye? This eye is dim and dull. It's either dead or pretty damn depressed.
Is that her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye?
Dwarven customs and traditions, excerpt, or we, I think, know where to use it now. Ark's City Guide, Volume 3. Too much to carry? What? Because of the flower pots. Okay, flower pots go to Fane then. I just want to bring them to the ship. They're beautiful. Let's relax a bit. Empty. Empty cup. Essentially, can I put it back where I took it? No, I can put it only on this thing. Damn it, I'll have to sell it. Cooking pot, a book. From a series of easy-to-memorize nursery rhymes comes this pearl. Fly agaric, white and red, should you eat it, you'll drop that, mix it, brew it, potion still, then coat your weapon, kill, kill, kill. Yeah, I even took a screenshot in my previous playthrough of this wonderful poem. A lot of sacks, but they're probably empty. Yes, they are, unfortunately. And we have an underground... What was that? No, nothing. Barrels. Another barrel. Locked. Why is it locked? And where am I supposed to find the key? Do you know where the key is?
My eyes! On account of you being ugly, I mean.
Thank you. Well, maybe the lock or the key should be somewhere around the house. No, not yet. Let's talk to the cows at last.
Help us! Shush, Mabel! Don't you shush me, Geraldine. I'll talk to whomever I like. Shh! They're still here. I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot friend, but we could really use your help.
How can I help?
You won't believe it. You won't believe it, Mabel. He'll think we're mad cows. Truth is, kind sir, that we are not, in fact, cows. At least not as such.
We're people. Captives, to be exact. Enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you?
If there is a witch in the vicinity, it would be rude to pass by unannounced.
I told you not to trust him. No, you didn't, Geraldine. Now, shush. I'm going to ask him anyway.
But what if she finds out?
Geraldine, how could things possibly be worse than they are now?
I can think of a few ways.
I can hear you whispering, you know.
Mabel, he can hear us whispering.
I know, Geraldine, I know. Now, shut up. Look, we really do need your assistance.
How exactly can I help?
Just get us something to drink.
What my friend here means to say, kind sir, is that there's a cure for our condition. Alice Elysian has it in her house. If we could drink it, we could then regain our former forms, as it were, and steal away.
Don't mention the rats.
For God's sake, Geraldine.
Rats?
What rats? They're just ordinary rats. Nothing special or awful about them at all. Wouldn't let them worry you.
Where can I find your witch?
The witch ain't here.
What my friend wishes to say is that Alice went into the cloisterwood collecting herbs and hasn't been seen in some time. But that there, just down the way, is her house. She has a frog. You can't miss it. Would you mind awfully procuring for us a small potion that Alice Elysian keeps in her cellar? We'd rather like to, you know, assume our rightful forms and toddle off. Thanks ever so.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank the gods.
I humbly thank you. You won't regret it.
I don't want to ask them for milk because there's gonna be gross, because they're actually women. So... The frog.
Oh my God.
The frog has no commentaries. Once again. The witch's house. The witch's house. Oh, another one, but it's empty still.
And a lock and key.
And the lock and key. Yeah, and where is the key, I wonder? Sensor? What am I missing here? Maybe have something in my inventory. Ark City Guide, a key. Let's put the keys into the correct location. Let's read these Dwarven customs and traditions. These water-stained pages appear to have been torn from a book on Dwarven history. The opening passage is underlined. Interaction with the vulture. To appease the undertaker, initiates would bow low with their hands held open. They would then quietly request the Father's blessing and, when prompted, state their intent to save the souls of the fallen. I see. And Ark City Guide. Among the many recommendations the City Guide makes is a visit to the Camp Gardens, which is a bloom with rare flowers and foliage, some with quite unusual properties. Sadly, it seems an invitation from Lady Cam may be required. Witch's Eye. Witch's Eye. I have a suspicion that... Well, first of all, let's go to the Driftwood.
Back again, eh?
Hello.
Looking for anything in particular?
Empty cup, hammers, all these little useless things. Ark City Guide, bones, tattered ledger, skull. Yeah.
Suit yourself.
Then
Never forget.
let's go to that house and check if the eye is going to fit. Still locked, but we know we can walk around and get there. And let's see if the eye is gonna work here.
A skull? It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Okay, so
a skull? It's missing an eye.
with
Skull? It's missing an eye.
Okay, not
as far
this
as locks
then.
go, this one's pretty macabre.
Well, Alice Elysian I'm not going to fight now because she probably will be the final fight I'm gonna have in this act, because she will incinerate me to ashes and I won't have any luck with that at all. She's a very, 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 very tough enemy. And actually I don't even want to kill her because she's a victim of the Magister's madness. I feel sorry for her and her existence now. So, the ritual now.
His soul does not belong to Duna. Why do you call on his undertaker, the death that feasts?
I'm here to receive your blessing.
Every falling feather judges your heart. Act with honor, or be consumed.
Bow with our arms outstretched.
The beast leans closer, its putrid breath washing over you. It is primed to pounce.
The faithful must offer an answer. What is yours?
Forgot. I forgot. Quiet request the Father's blessing.
The creature perks up, blinking rapidly with anticipation.
Why?
To save the souls of the fallen.
The vulture drags its talons across the altar, scratching deep into the surface. You brace yourself for an attack.
Your right is true. Do not call upon me again.
I got 5 vulture feathers. Success! Now let's go to the square and buy the necessary armor for the operation. So let me check the recipes. Armor, armor, armor. The vulture's musk. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not funny. Claws. I need gloves. I need pants. I need armor. Leather, right? All has to be leather. Leather shoes. Any skull cap. Okay. I'm gonna drop all Ifan's armor just in case, because I don't want to accidentally lose some of the items.
Buying or selling?
I need leather. Leather, leather, leather. Blade. Spellcaster's fingers has to work. Chain helmet. Wizard leggings. Well, let's buy these to start with. So, the vulture's legs, the vulture's musk, the vulture's talons. So we did destroy our expensive musk because I didn't put it into somebody else's inventory.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Combined with
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue,
Buying or selling?
Wouldn't you like to know?
legs. The vulture's musk. Why do I have 2?
Stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such?
Why do I have 2 options here? Do I have some other helmet in my inventory?
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what
Not
we
in
can
any
get.
mood to talk about it.
Keep talking, Wolf, and you let
Wait, what have I just consumed? Wait a moment. Crushed, right? Oh. Please. I want to be over with this quest at last. please. Faster. So you see what essentially happens is the game takes my good armor and makes and uses them as crafting material. I really don't understand why this is happening. So, but it looks like the things that we buy from him don't work, except for this chain helmet, combined with Vulture's feather. Have the first Vulture's musk. Let's go to Paladins. Maybe Paladins will have something more proper leather stuff.
He looks up from his map.
Late. Any leather pants, any leather shoes. Who might sell these? Who might sell some? Maybe I had them before. Maybe.
For anything in particular?
Canvas pants, cotton gloves.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere. Thank the Divine you're here to protect us.
Cotton gloves.
Yes, yes, of course.
They have to be leather. Plaid gloves. Sandals. Trousers of the Thaumaturge. They're quite expensive.
Have it your way, mate.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Male breeches. See those gloves. How am I supposed to know what's leather, what's not? I mean, am I supposed to visually identify them? I mean, I'm really afraid because what if I choose some? I mean, if I click in the wrong way, then the game will take my armor. Well, what if I put it on back? Maybe the game will now stop looking at them as crafting material. How about now? Will you stop? Armor. Yeah. Now that they're outside my inventory, it's all good. Well, we have to be buying things and experimenting. Let's put on this one. I will silence the game for now because I don't want to be irritated by this market sounds all the time. Twinkie clone to craft vulture set. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let's buy just these and these and maybe Hoberg, just to see if it's gonna work. Need any piece of armor with finesse requirement. Ooh, that's an interesting that's an interesting piece of advice. Probably it makes sense because they have to be leather, but what? Any skull cap? It wants to use my sinister watch once again. No, forget about that. So let's make what? We can make the mantle. And we can make the legs. So what we have used? Well, we didn't use the gloves, but we used some armor. But wait a moment, what have I bought? I'm really worried because I have a lot of expensive artifacts in my bags and I just don't want the game to ruin them. That's leather armor. Okay, thank you for the advice. Let me do that now. Let me follow it. So I have to have everything with finesse, as you said. So that means we have to buy finesse. That's strength, intelligence, finesse. So let's buy this one. Let's buy this one. Boots we haven't got here, so these two. Do you have anything for finesse? Intelligence. Only intelligence. What about boots? Also none. Alright, let's go to the other trader here. So you choose the pieces, just make combine. Yeah. I was just trying to save time, but... Oh, these ones were actually finesse, but I already bought something more expensive. Intelligence, strength, finesse, intelligence, strength. So let's buy these ones. And the only thing we're missing... chain boots. Okay. Let's try now. Let's try now. So let's combine this item with the feather. That's one. Then let's combine this hauberk. Another one. Let's combine the boots.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
And the ring gloves. Alright, the set is ready. Thank you very much, Twinkie Clone. I think I would have spent much more time struggling to make this armor had it been not for your help. Well, pleasure to have met you, essentially. I guess you're a big Divinity fan as well. Let me look at the armor now. The Vulture's Mask, level 14. The Hunger of Duna's Undertaker empowers a complete set, boosting the armor's level to 14. Consuming corpses revitalizes and further strengthens the wearer. Wings and Finesse Initiative, Constitution Huntsman, Ranged, Sneaking, Perforation. Don't remember what's Perforation. What's Perforation? Adds 8-9% damage to weapon attacks and skills. Well, the most unpleasant thing about armor types, like I have this full Brachus Rex, Brachus's Rex set, or Brachus Rex's set. I have now this Vulture's armor, but I'm not going to... and I have this Captain Zack Zapor's full set, but I'm not going to use them because they essentially suck. How about this one? +3 finesse, +2 scoundrel, +4 initiative. I don't know, I mean, if I were an elf, probably I would wear this armor, but I'm not, so I think it goes to Beast's bag and will lie there until the end of the game. But at least we completed it and we can exhale with relief. Don't like the spoil, but you were misunderstanding the concept of leather. Vulture set is broken. You were misunderstanding the concept of leather. You mean that leather in this game doesn't mean what leather means in ordinary life? That's what you want to say about being broken. I guess a lot of things are broken in the game, but I don't have a shooter. I mean, I don't have anyone who is a ranged character because that's, I mean, I just don't have this in this playthrough. Maybe next playthrough when I have Sibyl. Yeah, so I don't have any rangers. And about, so what about leather? What did you mean? What now? What now? What next must I do? Vulture's armor done. Dwarven customs and traditions. Wait. Books go to... Oh, I forgot again. To Fane? No. To Beast? To Beast, yeah. Books go to Beast. Ah, flower pots. I want to put my flower pots on the ship. Let me go and... these are not flowers that will grow and give me some herbs. These are just normal flowers. I will decorate them. I'll decorate my deck with them here. Here's my garden. What do you think, Twinkie Clone? That leather doesn't need to say leather, it's just the armor with finesse requirement.
No one's ever regretted having extra help.
Well, if you mean that you didn't want to spoil, but I mean, you really helped me out because I remember how much time I spent last my playthrough trying to figure out what exactly I need to combine with the freaking feathers, and you just save us a lot of trouble. So I'm really, really grateful to you. Now, this lad who killed his master, Garvan.
So, what's the word?
I spoke to someone who knows you, someone named Liam.
Ah, my poor mentor. Lost to the wilds, I regret to inform you. Take it from me. Avoid the open country around here. The Voidwoken are not to be trifled with.
So you would blame Voidwoken for a murder you yourself committed?
He looks at you with his brow knitted, lips pursed, pain painted mask-like upon his face.
What a loathsome thing to say to one mourning the loss of his finest friend and mentor. Good day.
Okay. Change the subject, or smile, I don't reveal what you know. Say, I'll take your advice.
Very good. Now, if there's nothing else...
Are you still interested in the house too?
Always. I haven't forgotten what I've heard about the chef's mastery of the pot and cleaver. I'm simply waiting to have it proven to me.
I have some wonderful stew for you. So... Am I supposed to put it in front of him on the table? I guess then. Let's do that. No? No.
So, what's the word?
So, stew.
I haven't forgotten what I've heard about the chef's mastery of... You? Always. I haven't forgotten what I've heard...
Put it in my...
So, always.
Uh-huh.
I haven't forgotten what I've heard about the chef's mastery of the pot and cleaver. I'm simply waiting to have it proven to me.
This is irritating. Why did it work like that? Is it a known bug, Twinkie Clone? How come it worked like that? So here's, I mean, what the hell? Does it work like that with all items or only with this two?
It smells truly divine and different somehow. Perhaps a special mixture from the house?
You think so? You mean only with the stew?
Garvan tastes the stew, then begins spooning it into his mouth. He sighs with pleasure. His eyes go wide.
Oh no, no. Something isn't right. I need to go. Move. I don't feel so well. Oh, my stomach.
Out in the open.
Curse you. Go away. Go.
The place smells like the god's damn death. Place smells like the god's damn death fog. I swear something must have crawled up in me and died there.
Oh.
I made a dire mistake.
I'll yield to none.
That's a very strange system, I must say. Very, very strange system. Battering ram, maybe. No, that didn't work. Too bad. I thought he would be a much easier target, to be honest. Well done. Well done. So we now have to grab his head. Garland's head and battered key. Battered key. So maybe he was, after all, maybe he was the one whose chest this was. Maybe. Or maybe it was that box that was in the near Liam. I'm not sure. So one of the two options, and I probably will never know because we opened both chests through lock picking. So there's no way for us to check that. Have to run here. If you have an elf, eat the head. But I have to give this head to his master, if I'm not mistaken. And then I'll probably eat it if we keep it in our inventory. I see. Okay.
Where is his head? Where is his heart? Speak!
He's dead?
Dead. Rot, take him. Buzzards use him for a latrine. His head. I want to look into his eyes. My boy is dead. My boy is dead. The snake.
That's him.
He takes the head in his hands and gazes into its lifeless eyes. He tenderly strokes Garvin's head, and a sad smile crosses his lips.
May maggots bugger you for all time, my dear boy.
You. Get that map of yours on hand. I've got a little something for you. Garvin took nearly everything from me, but not nearly enough. I'll show you where to look.
I feel the pull of the hall.
It's my time at last. Gods, I hope I'll meet my boy again. Maybe I'll get to look him in the eye when I take his head from him again and again and again.
Reactive shot, animal scales, medium strength potion. I'll take this one because I wonder if I can combine it with the other, or should I take the book to sell it? I think we already learned that we cannot combine it, but let's try. Let's try anyway. So the head vanished. Uh-huh. And you're saying that I'm going to get the bonus to bartering if I eat this head. Can get bartering +1. So there are 2 ways to finalize the quest. I see. And who will get the bonus to bartering? That will be Thane?
Garvin kills his mentor and seizes his business. A bridge, ruins. There, the deed is done. The murderous weasel did, however, have some skill in trade, and now so do you.
Mm-hmm. And if I talk now?
Where is his head? Speak!
He's dead.
Dead. Rot his head. I want
It
to look into his eyes.
was consumed.
I need to see the eyes. You're no better than he.
Traitor. So Thane got the talent, right? Yeah. Trade secrets. What if Ifan eats the head? Will that change anything? Speak with him and get XP also. What if I try and do it through Ifan? Will it change? Okay, if I eat by Ifan, nothing happens. Okay, then let's just give the head to the trader, because my trader is not Thane, my trader is Ifan, and he essentially has already 9 points in his bartering ability, and that's more than enough. And I don't want to disappoint this trader Liam.
Where is his head? Dead. His head.
He takes the head.
May maggot do. I feel the pull of the hall.
And he says that he gave me some treasure. Liam's stash over there. Okay. Let's, by the way, go to the square, and maybe I can summon the ghost of Garvan. Can I? Or that's him. Sir, what do you say now?
My head hurts.
I see. Lovrik is the guy who organizes some love events here. I want to talk to this Baron Lever.
The trickster formerly known as Callum
Just
stands
check
in Baron Lever's robes,
what
twirling his
items.
fake moustache with what can only
Oh,
be
shut
described as
up
supreme
already.
panache.
Want to know what he has. Maybe some new items. Intelligence Ira Thirch. Scoundrel Geomancer. Initiative HP. Bartering. Dodging. Well, kinda boring. I don't see anything that I might be using. Alright. So the battered key goes into... Gosh, I keep forgetting where everything is. Red Prince is the key. Yeah, the key keeper. Strength potion. Can I split it? They're not combinable at all then. You'll get XP. Also, did you already speak with the NPC?
You've got a pick and you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
What NPC?
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a soul.
Yes. I did it right when we were talking with you. I just loaded and we got a strength potion, a grenade, and something else as a prize. So just I wasn't sure which way to follow, and in the end I decided to give him the head. I didn't get the bartering bonus, but I got all XP, a bit more XP, and I also did not disappoint the ghost, which also I think is nice. I see, you had a phone call. No problem, no problem. I understand. You don't have to be glued to the screen, of course. So let's sell the grenades.
Yep.
I didn't get maximum money out of that because I didn't put on my hat, but that's alright, I still have plenty of coins anyway. Now, I'm really interested in this house here. I want to finally spend some time researching what's underground. Fane, I think, now has fish in his inventory, yeah? Let's collect the fish now. I wonder why some fish is free to take and some fish is not. Also, there is a bucket. Can I steal the bucket? Will anyone mind? I hope they don't accuse me of stealing. Just I want buckets because I want to make more. I want to have more flowers. What if I take this one? Who is watching? Ah, I'm sorry. Oh, come on. How do they see that? I don't understand. How do they see that? If they have their backs turned, I probably have to go into the sneaking mode and then do my action. Sneaking. Failed. Go away already. I need this bucket for my flowers, okay? Gosh, I'm trying to steal a bucket. What do you think you're up to? What? Mine? Mine? A robbery? Oh no! Let's go away. Let's go away. Use the bucket for
Keeping it together, Bree.
for the flowers.
As long as I don't.
And I think this way they won't be able to identify that I was the thief. Let's plant yarrow this time.
Yep.
Combine with the bucket. 1 and 2. Let's check if something is gonna happen this time. If I come back, will they accuse me? Something is afoot. Yeah, search me. I can't find it while I'm... What? Haha.
Oi! You look the kind of ruffian who can keep a secret. Fancy a good time? Head downstairs in the Blackpool Tavern. Tell the lummox blocking the way that Blathin gave you a tip-off.
Thank you.
Grisha's still the favourite.
You can't hide
If I
forever.
bet against him, I could win big. Or lose it all.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh my, I mean, no, what do you want?
The surly tone in your voice seems a little forced.
What's it to you?
That's plain that you're up to something. It's not fishmongering.
The dwarf grimaces and points the tip of his knife at his handiwork.
Whatever's wrong with these fish is causing a lot of hardship for a lot of folk. I want to figure out what's happening to them. See if there's anything that can be done.
Do you need help?
Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand, if you understand me.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about. Care to choose?
Well, let's eat them all. Let's begin with the yellow one.
The fish instantly churns your insides. You double over in pain. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in there with you. Something. Hungry and corrupt. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
I saw things, terrible things that I can't even describe. I have become Howard Lovecraft.
I see. Well, I'm sure it was nothing but a side effect of the fish. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
What have you learned?
The dwarf puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Humans are affected by it in the same manner as other species.
I'm willing to try another.
Thank you, but no. I can only allow for 1 specimen per volunteer, or my findings could become flawed. The fish you ate is known as yellow ridgeback. Quite a cunning breed, often used in concoctions to increase alertness. But this one, touched by the void itself. Who is to say how such a creature might alter an alertness mixture? Seek out somewhere that peddles alertness herb mixes. Adding these unique ridgebacks might make quite the impact. So, now my work must continue, as soon as I've got in my quota of fish, of course. Farewell, stranger.
Potent alertness herb mix. Void tainted yellow ridgeback. So that's the second one, right? They don't stack, I mean. Hey, come on. Alright. Fane, your turn.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish.
Fascinating. Oh my, what do you want?
Scholar. I recognize those incisions, the work of a healer and a scholar, not some fishmonger.
With a small grin, the dwarf glances between you and his handiwork and shrugs.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so much to learn.
So, how the likes of you wound up in a place like this?
Times are hard. There's not much gold to be made in scholarly pursuits. I can't ignore my first calling, though, especially when there's so much to learn.
Can I help somehow?
Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish, firsthand, if you understand me.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now, I have 2 samples that I wish to study. Care to choose which you'll try?
Red?
The fish instantly churns your insides, blinds you to your surroundings, but then a vision. Towering horrors, the Voidwoken, gathered before a silhouetted figure. You strain to see who it is. Your perspective abruptly changes. Cold, dark water. You glide through it. Black tendrils suddenly creep across your vision. You slow. The darkness consumes you. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
I saw the memories of the Voidwoken. Them, their victims, they're all connected to someone. Something.
The dwarf leans in and peers intently at your eyes.
Spontaneous delusions. Very interesting. But nothing more than a side effect from eating the fish, I'm sure. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
Okay, what you learned?
The dwarf puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Elves are affected by it in the same manner as other species. Perhaps a touch more vivid in their hallucinations, but otherwise identical.
Do you want me to try another one?
Thank you, but no. I can only allow for 1 specimen per volunteer, or my findings could become flawed. The fish you ate is known as crimson bream, quite a fast, vicious breed. It's often used in the creation of ferocity mixtures. but those use regular specimens, not this kind. Who is to say what might happen if you brewed a ferocity mixture with a crimson bream that's been touched by the void itself? The effects could be quite potent. Seek out somewhere that peddles ferocity herb mixes, but make an addition. One of these, unique breams. So, now my work must continue.
Alright, and let's use Beast.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish.
Fascinating. Oh my, what do you want?
Lay a friendly hand on his shoulder and say they're just a fellow dwarf looking to talk.
The dwarf brushes your hand off and shuffles back a step or two.
I do not have, I ain't got no time for talking, dwarf or not. I've got to carry on with my job.
You're doing your work with a strange amount of diligence compared to the others.
Nothing wrong with taking pride in your work.
You're up to something?
The dwarf grimaces. And
whatever's wrong with these fish is causing a lot of hardship for a lot of folk.
And you help?
Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish.
I'm ready.
For this brown fish is the last sample that I wish to study for now. If you care to do the honors?
The fish instantly churns your insides. Everything turns black. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in there with you. Something. Hungry and corrupt. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
I see. Well, I'm sure it was nothing but a side effect of the fish. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you.
The dwarf puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Ah, yes, of course, but this mightn't be quite what you were expecting, but, well, the fish you ate is known as the umber monkfish, a remarkably intelligent breed. In fact, its flesh is often used to create intelligence mixtures. Now this monkfish, one that's been touched by the void itself, who's to say how its flesh could augment an intelligence brew? It could prove to be most valuable. Find somewhere that offers intelligence brews, then add this monkfish sample. The effects could be most interesting. So, now my work must continue.
What if I use Red Prince now?
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish.
Fascinating. Oh my, what do you want?
So...
With a small...
Indeed I am. They can plenty.
Have you learned?
These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening to them, perhaps there'll be a way to reverse the effects.
There's nothing he can do to save this fish.
I have to try. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Speaking of which, I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand. If you understand me. Kind of you to offer. Very kind. But no, I've no need for test subjects right now. Thank you, though. I ought to return to my work.
He sells void-tainted fish, by the way. So only 3 experimentations possible. Let me grab all this stuff. Fish goes to Fane. It was supposed to be... Okay, what about those mixes? Are they potions or... Yeah, potent alertness herb mix, potent enlightenment herb mix, and potent ferocity herb mix. Let's make 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. And these do not stack as well, unfortunately. Well then, combine with. And those mixes, how am I supposed to administer them? Do I just click on them? I think probably not, right? Has to be. I'm gonna Google. So in Dreamer Pipe. So they have to be used there only. I cannot administer them just like this. That's unfortunate. But okay. I can prepare for some big fight if I need to. Now we have a doggy here.
The dog sniffs the wooden decking, like there's something wrong.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not right.
What are you doing?
I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor.
I'll investigate if I can.
Be careful down there, mister. You're not smelling what I'm smelling.
Alright. So, essentially we have to talk to the other workers.
What? You been needing something from me, lad? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with humans, if you catch my drift.
Your attitude is rather short-sighted. Best to stand together in times like this.
Ain't no one been standing together since Lucian died. Ain't been no goodwill among your kind, or mine, or anyone else's since the Reds have been in charge.
I'm not exactly a fan of the Magisters either.
Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'll practice the art of gutting unspoiled fish.
Is there a reason why you dislike the Magisters so?
I had friends. Good friends. Not even dwarves, some of them. Reds put him on a ship, sailed him to Fort Joy. Ever heard of that place? Fort Joy? They send you there means you ain't never coming back.
Oh, I know Fort Joy well. Lovely beaches, nasty dungeons.
You've been there? Smack in the middle of the lion's den. Crikey! So you're a sorcerer then? In that case, you must know about the fugitive. That fella all those Reds are looking for. I mean, if he's a sorcerer too, you'll want to do right by him, won't you? Make sure they don't catch the poor bugger.
The dwarf leans in and begins whispering conspiratorially.
This fella runs along, right, sweating, panicking. Reds racing after him like hunting hounds. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours. Can't go nowhere, he can't, not with the Reds around.
Thank you. Can I kill these two Magisters here?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Any thoughts?
Hope that fella makes it out of Driftwood. The Reds will kill him if they find him.
I was able to sneak that fugitive out of Driftwood.
You were? Atta boy. Like a swift kick in the Reds' bollocks, that. You gladden an old dwarf's heart, fella, me lad. And even these rotten kippers smell the better for it.
About the Magisters in your deported friends.
Reds got 'em, but can they hold 'em? I mean, you got out, didn't you? Maybe they can too.
So, 2 Magisters down. Anyone is unhappy about that? Other Magisters, maybe? No? They're totally fine with that. Isn't that fascinating, huh? Magisters don't mind that I keep decreasing their population. I'm very, very happy about that. So,
back for a return visit?
Yes, I want to sell this one. That's all? All I have to sell? Really? Well, I guess. Yeah.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Yep.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it.
That's for you, Fane.
You're safe among friends.
This one has to be combined with the other one. And now these two will have to be combined
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped
into a huge one, right? Ooh, a lot of physical armor. Okay, so fewer Magisters. Well, this one has to be killed somehow, but I'm afraid if I attack her, the whole market is gonna be against me in this case. So let her leave for now. Have I not talked to somebody else on the pier? Can I call this pier? I guess so, because there are ships after all. Oh, I haven't reported to this lad here, have I? Wait, no. Where was he? He was here. I need to report to him. Magister Julian, level 9. Level 9! Oh. That's not a lot, you know. Just checking for ghosts.
Here I still am, and here you still are. Adrift in bloody driftwood.
About the matters I've been investigating.
Yes? Have you anything to report?
About my mission.
In short, travel west in search of a dwarven base of operations in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs.
Should any such place exist, it would be very opportune indeed should you stumble across any correspondence between Lohar and Queen Justinia. Can't describe it to you any plainly than that.
Well, you can leave for some more time. I'll kill you later, because I'm not yet sure that we cannot have any update with you. I have a suspicion we can. Or this barrel I haven't examined somehow. Let's go and do. How do I keep missing things, I wonder? Some more fish. So now I'd like to climb second floor and check out what we have there. Poisoned fish. I need to change my helmet.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He seems to be expecting you. He offers you a large and rusted key.
You took your time. The Magisters are searching the place, and Lohar needs to get his stuff out of the basement if he doesn't want to lose it.
Let's take the key.
Good. And if you get caught, I know nothing about it, and this conversation never happened. Good day.
And where is the entrance to the basement is?
He gives you a strange look.
It's where it always is. Lohar did send you, right?
Nope.
He realizes his mistake.
Look, forget everything I just said. You heard nothing, and you know nothing. Agreed?
You should be more careful, no?
Agreed. And, my friend, when it comes to Lohar, so should you.
He gives you a look of dark warning and returns to his work. You feel the weight of his key in your hand.
What a stupid lad. Now, wonder what's inside the chest. Oh, there's also this one. Blathin's locker. Uh-huh. I wonder what's inside there. Let's pick the lock just to check. Telekinesis and gold. Another locker. I'll need to buy lockpicks later. What's that? Physical armor potion. Not worth it. Not worth stealing. And this one. Unidentified ring. If I take it, it will be stolen, right? Don't want to steal. No, wait. Put it back. Put it back. Just gold, and the final one. Okay. Any suspicions raised? Looks like no. There's also a chest. There's also a chest. Stop taking mugs of beer, Ifan. I understand your desire to drink beer, but please restrain yourself, okay? Keep your hands to yourself. But I have the key. Alright, now here we are. This place is quite a maze, if I... Oh, can I... Onilo. Onilo. Hello, I just got your follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. How are you? Nice music down here, actually. Let's collect the fish. Meat cleaver, that would be for Ifan. Mackerel, mackerel. No, not meat cleaver, please. Meat cleaver goes to Ifan. The key goes to Red Prince. Watching a little of Divinity Original Sin the Second. Well, I can see that.
Rubbish.
How is it going? Maybe I can steal a good idea from you. Well,
this again.
I'm not the most experienced person in Divinity, but if I sorry, if I manage to give you some idea, I'll be very glad. So bucket, it's not armor, so I don't want to, I cannot plant anything with this one. More fish, and again, and again. Why am I collecting all these fish? What for? I don't remember. Will I regret it in the end? All my efforts, maybe they will be... Ooh, oil barrels. Nice! Have kind experience in Divinity, but a lot of good ideas are given by people without much experience in the game. Okay, I see. Right, that was a nice cleanup. Fewer barrels, more items on the ground now. How is Solora? Is he not too damaged? No, he's fine. So let's get back to collecting fish. Empty, poisoned fish, red snapper, another poisoned fish, and again, and again. I don't know how this barrel survived, but somehow it did. The rest of the items look like they are for Ifan. Quill, sheet of paper, bottle filled with oil, empty mug.
Boring.
Come on, Ifan, don't complain about things. A pouch with gold. Can I take the pouch? I think Ifan can keep the pouch for 4 potions. How about potions? That will help me have fewer items in the panel, on the panel, that is. Hey. Yeah? Much cleaner. Fish pie dough. Who the hell makes dough like that? Oh my god. The guides like armor. Constitution, Perseverance, Initiative. Oh, Red Prince, what do you think of these? Constitution, Perseverance, Initiative, HP, plus Leadership. I think mine are better, but maybe somebody else might be interested. Constitution, Initiative, Perseverance. Perseverance will replenish my damage. I think HP would be more valuable. Yeah, I'll probably sell those. Can you give an idea? I can. I can give you an idea of a garden on your ship. Isn't that beautiful? Look, it's like playing The Sims but in Divinity. Flowers from houses and flowers that grow in buckets. I think these are very, very beautiful. So I just put them here and they slowly grow. No, I think I should relocate them somewhere else. Maybe one there and another one here. Have my ship decorated also. Oh, then I haven't given anything new to you then. Well, I'm not sure what else I can tell. Let's keep playing together and see if you can steal something from me. Let me, in the meantime, sell the rubbish I've acquired. What interests you, Anilo? Why Thane has fish outside the pouch, I wonder. Are you interested in inventory management, in fights, in builds, in... Oh, I haven't looted these ones. Boots! Immediately some success. I found boots. Movement. Okay, these are for sale. Once again.
If I don't come visit you,
back again, eh?
Back again.
Looking for anything in particular?
And give me some gold. Goodbye. Yeah. Goodbye. Insubordination. If you combine a Book of Geomancer, a Book of Scoundrel, you get Venom Coating ability and it has some curious effect. Venom Coating. I don't have the blank. Well, let's do that now. You got my interest. Let's check.
keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I'm glad to see you well.
So, does it have to be an empty book or not blank? Aha, it has to be some active book. Geomancer and Scoundrel. Geomancer and Scoundrel. Okay, Geomancer is this guy.
Got yourself situated.
Let's take Contamination. And about Scoundrel, that would be Tavern.
Humans unabated. This world of war.
And Papa Trash.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know.
Adrenaline. What about things you have? Wits and Geomancer, Necromancer and Finesse. Don't think so. Oh. Ract Muvora. Finesse, Range, Sneak and Thievery. No. Not interested. Finesse, HP. Let me also buy lockpicks, because I am sure I've spent some. So there are two variations. Oh. Venom Coating. Coat your weapons with poison, adding 33-34 poison damage to your weapon skills and attacks. For 2 turns. That could be very, like, really wonderful for Fane and for undead warriors. Ifan is not undead, but still, thank you very much. It's actually a very cool one. Couldn't learn what? Geomancer and Scoundrel. Geomancer and Scoundrel. Okay, let's keep it for now. I'll research its mechanics later. Let's get back to the warehouse with fish. Venom Coating adds your attack poison damage, but with your ability Saber Tooth that inflicts piercing damage, the venom damage is converted into piercing damage. That sounds very complicated. Saber Tooth, you mean this one? Sword with knife, or it's something else? I just want to collect things I can. Scavenge oil barrel. Oh, this fish bucket can be scavenged without any problem. That one. You call it Sabertooth. Well, I mean, I understand why. I understand why. Is he looking my way? Yeah, he is. Unfortunately, I'll have to wait. Have to wait till he looks away. Look away already. Could you? Kindly? Come on. Oh. At last. Okay. So let's collect the other items that I did not do last time.
Junk.
Maybe it's junk, Ifan, but you cannot reach. What if you stand closely? More closely. Can you maybe... So you can move it through telekinesis, but you cannot loot it through telekinesis. That makes no sense. Okay, another pouch for me. This one empty. I don't need pouches, I need backpacks to continue utilizing my inventory keeping. So this one is closed. What have I forgotten to ransack? I haven't checked this sack here, really? I thought I did. Okay. Who am I to argue with the game? Barrel, empty, a bucket that's not for planting, a jelly room. Ah, it's here now. There's another ability, Firebrand, that works in the same way, but isn't allowed until level 16, I think. Well then, stay close to me until I turn level 16. Fancy bottle of beer, 12 of them, an expensive one. Whoa, that's something. That's something really, really cool I found. Expensive alcohol.
Now. That's a trap.
That's a trap. And I don't remember who... Can we, like... Can you deactivate the... I don't think so. Unless packages are not invulnerable. Okay, we'll have to go loot, but I think Ifan only will go to...
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
A trap? Disarmed. What's this?
Nice.
Some axe. Some mackerel. Is there a trap too? Or is just it's just a puddle of... No, looks like a trap. No? Maybe no then. This one is empty. Bam.
Careful now. That's a trap.
A trap. And what does it do? It activates more fire damage. I see. I don't understand where is the trigger for this trap here.
Careful.
Oh,
I spotted a trap.
here it is. Let's go disarm it. Sorry, Ifan, you have to do that. Just to, yeah, get rid of this burning puddle at least. Traps everywhere, yes, absolutely. I wonder if you are hinting at the famous meme or it's something, or it's just a genuine sentence that you wanted to put here. So what else can I do? The crate is destroyed. I don't have any other objects that can block the damage. Packages will be destroyed easily. Don't have that much health.
This place stinks. But some of those barrels look interesting.
Okay, so fire can go on firing. Sorry for the tautology. Not sure what that lever did. Definitely did something. Maybe it turned off the explosions. Or what does it do? It turns off the firing squad. Oh, Atreus Ninja. Are you looking for winning? I don't know. I guess victory is as valuable as the journey. If you mean this philosophically speaking. And welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, essentially.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar.
Well, I'll check it later. Now I need to take care of the fish around and loot. Unidentified two-handed axe. Guess it was a lucky find or something like that. No. That has to be Fane. Collecting fish. Smelly Fane. Tea herbs. Oho. A lot of tea. I can have a plantation if I find enough buckets, that is. And that unfortunately won't happen. Unless I just... Yeah, I think I have an idea. How to make a tea plantation. Oranges. Wow. So many oranges. Well, they are not to be planted, unfortunately. A Grenadier's journal. A crate with portraits for sale. Can I open the gate somehow? Beast, can you destroy the gate? Target is too far. Oh, come on. Can you destroy the... No. How about you stand there? Can you attack the gate in this way? Or let's destroy the gate. It's quite fun. One... Well, I don't know. The gate is destroyed. Nothing happened. So, I guess it was just pointless what I did. But still, I'm not discouraged by that a tiny bit. Let's see what else can be found here. I remember there is a battle to be had in this location. So Fane, could you please collect this fish here? Empty, empty, empty. Fish piles. If I weren't a vegetarian, I think after these streams I definitely would go and cook some fish for myself. A package. Package is not lootable, only transportable. Fish storage key. That's for you. Ifan, old plate, security log, a fork, an old plate, a knife, and a bottle of beer. Candles. Now we have some sacks here with potato inside. Empty this one, empty this one, empty. Well-worn chest, which is locked. Can I open this one now? Okay, at least one key worked. It should be put into Rat Prince's backpack. Wonder who possesses the key to this one. What are these? Marked barrel. Another marked barrel.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar.
Later. 2 barrels that are marked now. What about this?
The fish wished it had been the one that got away. The fish wished it had been the one that got away.
Okay, identical messages. This one is empty. What triggers the fight? I don't remember. Probably when I touch something. And what do I have to touch? some chest. Maybe I have to reach certain location. Ooh, it was Sir Laura. I thought it was a fight starting. Let me read the journals that I found and books. So this one is, each page of this tome is the same as the last. The leaves were likely meant to be torn out. We read it. This one is a rather poetic description of the common salamander, and it's impressive, at least to the uninitiated void-walking cousin. Description of the salamander, what? Don't remember anything about that, but okay. So, next one is security log. Most important area of focus this month is cellar security. 02756 barrels have arrived. 02757 placement of divine 2000 turret barrels complete. Don't stare into the barrel. Turret barrels. I guess these ones are security barrels. Let's continue our search. The War Machine's companion. Oh, I forgot. I put some items accidentally into Fane's inventory. What about this ring? Constitution +3 Constitution +1 Necromancer. Fane. What do you think of that? Hydrosophist, Necromancer. I mean, Constitution could give him a lot of survivability, but he is not that much aimed at anyway, because we have Ifan to try and kill. He is the most fragile in this company, so probably the ring will have to be sold, unfortunately, because it's I mean, the parameters are great. Constitution part is amazing. Constitution Aerotheurge, Pyrokinetic Aerotheurge. Do you need Aerotheurge? Yes, you do, but technically, you don't need much Aerotheurge, right? Because you have this, you have it here, you have it here, and you have it somewhere else. So actually, I can give this ring to our Red Prince, and then he becomes much tankier, and that's important for him to be tankier. And this ring probably I'll sell. Anyway, there were two books I wanted to address. A Grenadier's Journal, an old bunch of papers about grenades. It urges the reader to experiment with unusual suspects such as glass shards and elemental essences such as fire. Good advice. Another one, The War Machine's Companion. Reminds me of... what was her name? In Heroes 5 there is an Inferno's hero. Played so much. I forgot her name. She was a specialist of war machines. Her ballista was such a devastating thing on the battlefield. This little companion describes how to keep all war gear and machinery up and running, what bolt to tighten and what wheels to oil. Had no idea the maintenance of all this stuff was such a handful. One of the pages describes how someone's oil flask once caught fire, so you decide to make note of it in your recipe book under grenades, and I learned nothing from the book, unfortunately. By the way, Ifan is wearing a wrong hat. Has to be a different one. We're not trading with anyone. Empty. An axe, another barrel, another barrel. What's this axe about? Strength, accuracy. Okay, I'm not interested anymore. Ah, there we have source, right? So I think Ifan will have to go down alone. My guys have to be disconnected from each other. Fane stands here. No, Beast. Careful. You almost triggered the fight, you know? Can you stand here, please? facing the... yeah. And you, Red Prince, let's go here. This way we hopefully will be ready for the fight. Now, Ifan, let's continue looking at the items. A bucket or 3 buckets. 3 buckets, that would be 3 more plants. Amazing. Another marked barrel. What do you mean you have too much to carry? Ah, sweepers are very heavy. Shame. Okay, sweepers will have to be in Fane's inventory. You should be able to handle them for now.
1 barrel of fish stands out from the...
Drudene or a shawl. Wonderful. A lot of expensive stuff has been found here. This barrel now. An oil barrel. And another marked barrel.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It thrums in your bones, in your soul.
Take a nervous look around. Liquid source attracts bad company.
Nothing stirs in the dank and stinking basement, and yet you feel an imminent presence.
Leave it be. This fish goes to Fane. The boots are about Wits Initiative HP. Wits Initiative HP. Well, they go for our beast, obviously, because that gives HP and another initiative point, I guess. '31 initiative, 37, 24, 26. How come Beast has so much initiative? That's insane. So, what am I to do? Marked barrel. Should I use the source or...
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It thrums in your bones, in your soul.
Let's break the seal and open the barrel.
Inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the hollow marshes.
Soul-forged blade, soul-forged crossbow. Okay. Level 9 Voidlings. Fire immunity. Well, I need to stun as many as possible. That's 3. Adrenaline. Backlash on this one. Backstab critical. I don't think I'll kill it, will I? I don't think so. So let's use Battle Stomp on these. One missed. Okay. Chloroform then. Beast.
I know your lupine light. I'll snuff your light. Snuff it out.
Good luck. I killed how many? Oh, several. Impalement. bit more down. I need to teleport one to finish. These are barely alive, so
Glory is mine.
executed. Excellent. Then bounce and shield, bounce and shield. No, they're immune to fire, so I have to teleport here. Battle stomp on these two. They're knocked down. Haste onto beast. We'll have to cast a lot. Feign now. Flash sacrifice. Let's teleport this one to the others. Another one down. Actually, he just killed 3 with one blow. Am I right? Adrenaline.
I'll yield to none.
I wanted to summon Bone Widow, but strangely it was not summoned. Okay, now Beast, both are killed. So the final one is there. Unfortunately, I cannot reach it. I'm standing too far. Where is the final one? This one is the final one. Could have killed it if... Okay, favorable wind then.
Prepare yourself.
3 AP. I thought you were supposed to spend only 2 points of action, not 3 points of action. Ah, stupid beast. Why do they spend more than they promise? I don't understand. Throw shield, cannot be thrown. Flaming tongues, peace of mind. Okay, can you get close enough to feign to give him peace of mind?
I am the truth. I am all.
You're the final one to survive, calm down. Now, can you summon the spider? Thank you very much. Spider now. 1. Why do they burn? Like, attacking them somehow exudes, makes them exude fire. That's weird. Ifan now. Let's get close. Finish up the creature. Well, no casualties. We haven't even lost any health. Thane, how about you join us? What do you think? I guess he's waiting for his spider to, let him pass. Alright, let's wait for the fire to subside. And now begin looting. A lot of loot, hopefully. An apple. Volatile Voidlin. Beast, you have a chance to replenish your source supply. Isn't that great? It's a lot of essences, you know, wonderful for crafting. And it's strange that they were supposed to be immune to fire, but instead they were exploding like no man's business. Locked. It's still locked. I haven't found the key. So that would probably mean that I have to unlock it forcefully. Let's pick the lock then. What's inside? A shield and some different stuff. So essentially the shield has to be identified. Retribution, inflict burning on contact. Well, garbage will have to be sold. What do I want to do? Potions. I need potions. I need to combine this one with its... Oh, now it's become suddenly not so convenient. Where are you? So these two combined, and now one goes here, goes here, combine. Have one huge one. Excellent. Gigantic armor, magical armor potion. Excellent. I just like how they look, these kind of lump potions, really sweet. So whatever have I learned here? I guess I have to learn what these barrels are about. It's just empty. So what am I supposed to do with these barrels?
One barrel of fish.
Poison cloud. What about the other barrels of the same sort? What am I supposed to do with them?
One barrel of fish stands up.
Barrels with signs. Divinity. With marks. Marked barrels. What am I supposed to do with them? Is it in next act? Let's not touch these barrels because I don't want to spend too much time googling right now, but I don't want also to destroy them yet. Let me just keep them unharmed. So, how many do we have? One here. Can I transport their bodies somehow? No. There was a barrel here, but it got destroyed by these two creatures, unfortunately. That's what happened, I think. So we're done in this place. Yes, we are. Should I have checked for the spirits, by the way? Any dead people underground? No? Looks like no. So, Lohar. Care to explain?
Lohar rubs his forehead beneath his hood and stares at the ground. As you approach, his face hardens and he stands at his full height.
So?
Something else I'd like to discuss.
All right.
Okay, nothing to discuss. Let's go to the square. What am I to do with these weapons I've just found? Let's talk to the dog. Maybe it will say something.
The bad things under the sand are dead, I think. But you smell funny.
Well, I killed the bad things.
You smell of bad things? Maybe you killed the bad things, or maybe you are a bad thing. Go away, bad thing!
She crouches and growls low.
Stupid animal. There was a message. Hello, Mass Bandit. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's your mood today?
There were bad things down there, but they smell dead now. You don't smell very good either. Are you a bad thing?
I killed the monsters.
That's what a bad thing would say. You smell bad.
Come on. Stupid.
Don't you come near me. This catch is bad enough. I don't need you spoiling it even more.
Another barrel I missed. Anyone is going to explain to me?
My thanks once again, stranger. With your help, I might make a breakthrough yet.
Where can I brew it?
Well, I'm afraid I'm a humble sort. I wouldn't want to get mixed up with the sort of place that peddles these herb mixtures, but knowing Driftwood, you won't have to look too far.
If you have you discovered anything further about the fish?
My findings are very promising, but speed isn't a virtue of my field, I'm afraid. It might be some time before I have something to present.
I'm good, thank you. Great to hear that. Great to hear that. Let's ask this lady.
Yourself, yeah. We can't stop the riffraff going in there, but there's no need to lay out the red carpet for him either.
Grisha's still the favourite.
So, this man.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here, I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want?
What are you shipping to Arks?
Fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now please, there's the door. I suggest you use it.
All the fish are void tainted.
When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn that there's a market for everything. You just have to find it. Or...
A dark shadow passes across his face.
sometimes it finds you.
And who in Arks is buying void tainted fish?
That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. Not before time. Good day.
Red Prince, that's your call.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but he tries to ignore your presence.
See, I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What fish? A sophisticated...
A dark shadow passes across his face.
Sometimes it finds you. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect.
Do I look like the kind of person who trades fish for a living?
Not being human, you don't seem the type, no. The answer to your question is unsurprisingly a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish I can send him.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more. He shivers.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest.
Can I get the address?
Absolutely not. I don't give away sensitive information like that to anyone who just asks for it. And I don't keep it lying around, neither. That really is enough now. I'm asking you to leave. Good day.
He glances up, recognizes you.
You're still here. Try not to be.
I know about the weapons in the basement.
He looks surprised. Might be faking it. Might not.
What weapons? What basement?
So, source weapons?
He tries to look shocked, fails, knows it, knows you know it too.
Lohar. Lohar's smuggling weapons to Arx. He hides them in the basement and I make sure they reach the destination. What they're used for and who uses them isn't my business. And it's not yours either.
So, what would Magisters make out of the situation?
He swallows, like he has a lump in his throat.
You look like the kind of person who's very forgetful, with the right motivation. I have a sum of money in my pocket. It adds up to a very good time in the tavern.
How about your safe? Well, actually, I'll keep your secret. I have no wish to help the Magisters.
Glad to hear it. You'd just be buying yourself trouble in this town. What Julian doesn't know can't hurt him.
Ornate chest.
Get the hell out of here. I'm done talking.
I wonder what's inside his chest. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Official looking information. These books and information I want to grab. There are also these two shelves. Books. The Flight of the Phoenix by Isidore. This. Try to talk your way out of the situation. Bribe. Works for me. Okay. So. The sprawling epic poem tells the tale of Bertuk, a human oil magnate who owned all of the black pits and Colwood mills. Yeah, we read this one. Official looking information. Driftwood Fishworks. Proprietor Brayton Barnes. Delivery docket to the man in the black house. Address: the Black House, Northeastern Arc. See map. Order number 0943. This the 4th day of Germinat. Description: condition, weight: yellow ridgeback, yellow ridgeback, yellow ridgeback, crimson bream, umber monkfish, painted plaice, white mackerel, bluefin sailfish. Delivery instruction: leave consignment on street outside Black House. Walk away. Do not look back. Do not knock on the door. There is no door. Do not seek a signature. Do not linger. Do not even look directly at the Black House. Notes: sorry, Mr. Barnes, but I ain't gone back there no more. Got someone else to do it. Gives me the creeps.
If I ever go to Arx, I'm staying away from this Black House.
No, you are not. You're going directly there. So, another book of warriors. In this long chronicle of the history of people killing each other, the historian Hubert lists every possible form of unmagical combat, including even the memorable occasion on which Gladys Campanelle tried to beat her husband to death with the mismatched wooden legs of his most recent mistress. Another book. There was great need then, about Lucian. I see. What if I put the books on the floor? Will they stop being stolen? No, they won't.
Get the hell out of here. I'm done talking.
I wonder what he has in his inventory. Fancy key. Kinda want to take all his money, to be honest. Let's have high level thievery for that. Oh, run away! He just realized he's robbed. I wonder when he's gonna stop looking for the thief.
Get the hell out of here.
Well, gladly. With your money, though. Where's the key, though? Ah, here it is. So gold goes to Ifan, the key goes to Red Prince. Let's look at the journal. Fishy business. We found source weapons in the basement of the fish works. Source weapons are being smuggled from Driftwood in shipments of void-tainted fish. Burning profit. Statue stands guard over a circle of torches. Treated like cattle. The witch question. Alright. I can go talk to Julian. But I think after that our friend Lohar might be very, very, very unhappy about our findings. I'm not interested in cooperating with the Magisters. This is a beautiful book, actually. Why is it so huge? Look, this book is huge.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
I wonder what this book has.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
What is this book? No, nothing special, but we've just engaged ourselves in a huge fight with everyone, which I'm not interested in. But it was just, I mean, such a great book. Attracts attention, as you can imagine. Right. Julian.
Here I still am. Yes? Have you anything to report?
Source weapons hidden in the fish factory. As proof. No, I don't think I want to do that again. Maybe now Lohar will admit to smuggling now that I've talked to the warehouse owner.
Think those fingers of yours will ever heal?
Lohar rubs.
So, all right.
Oh, I know about your smuggling operation in the fish factory.
Then you know I mean business. And you know what's at stake. Don't disappoint me.
Okay. I see. I see. Let's sell the trash.
Again, eh?
The trash.
Looking for anything in particular?
Shovels. Paintings. Rubies. arrowheads, old plate, rope, cups, invoice from the Black House. I think I'll keep it. Security log. All these books. Stolen. Does he not react to stolen books? Really? Sturdy sabatons. Well, let's get rid of the cheap things first. Bottle of beer. Fancy bottle of beer. Expensive wine. Milk, apple, raw lumpy giblets. Potato. Jelly room. That would be expensive to sell. How about this knife? Fork. A shawl is expensive. Meat cleaver is expensive. Okay. That's some gold he has now. What about me here? Pouch empty. The empty one has to be sold actually. Backpack. I still have my old coin. I need to read what this old coin is about.
Welcome to Fort... Oh.
Will you complain if I sell stolen stuff to you? She accepts my offer. No, she doesn't complain. It's not like in Oblivion. In Oblivion they would raise such an alarm. Now, all oranges will have to be sold to her. Does she have money? Yes, she does. Oranges, jelly room, tea, herbs, then Voidwoken. What? Fish exchange. Notify the doctor that his fish is available. Or Voidwoken fish exchange. Voidwoken fish exchange. What does it mean? First, easiest scroll is found in the locked chest in the fisherworks cellar in Driftwood. So the scroll allows you to sneak into the house of the doctor in the arcs. You put a teleportation pyramid into the market barrel near the house. Cast the scroll on the barrel. It will be teleported into the cellar, allowing you to follow it by using another pyramid. Good price above. Who the heck figured this out? You get these scrolls in Act 2 and only become useful in Act 4. Jesus Christ, the devs are crazy. And the most liked commentary. Useless, just kill the doctor. Attack the doctor's front door. One of the nurses will open it to tell you to stop. It only works once. So it's very complicated, this part. So what have I got to sell? Also Armor of Frost, Restoration Scroll, Firestorm Grenade, Meat Cleaver, Knife, Shawl, Magical Metal Shield, Shiny Ring, and something else. Has she got enough money for something else? For an empty pouch. Yeah. Give me my coins. Don't hurry back. Depends on where my next looting place shall be. I wanna sell these weapons.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yep.
Goodbye. Let's go to our ship. Lady Vengeance. Han is yet not back. Well, I'm gonna plant Drudanei now? Maybe here. Let's keep on planting. Combine with... Let's put this one here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I need to leave this Drudanei here, just for the future. Quite a garden. Quite a garden. By the way, haven't talked to my ship. And I probably should. Maybe it will have something to tell me.
Reaper's Coast lies nearby. When you are ready to sail elsewhere, I shall bring you there.
I want to hear more about how the Lady Vengeance came to be this way.
The wood of the sacred ancestor trees has long been coveted for its ability to resist magical attacks. The consciousness of the elf within was always lost when they were uprooted, though. I am different. I think and feel. It is the work of freedmen. Dallas wanted more than a ship. She wanted a warrior slave who was bound to obey. So Friedemann used source magic to keep me alive as I was torn apart and rebuilt. He made me feel every moment of agony, then marked my wood with a slave scar. When I was an ancestor tree, the mother tree demanded loyalty also, but at least I was one of many. Now I am alone.
I see. So... Marked barrels. Marked barrels. Pick up, examine. Well, I cannot open it. I cannot put fish there. What will happen if I use this fish exchange scroll? Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all, unfortunately. Okay then. What should be next? What should be next? Plenty of activities, actually. I'm kinda inclined to take care of this Mordus question. In the tavern there is nothing to do. So we have Roost and Lon. I just want to get to level 12, you know. How about... we also have the gene. I need to pick it up. I don't want to use it, as I said, but I want to just pick it up. And why the place is still marked as an unfinished quest, I wonder. Ancient altar. Maybe because I can summon the creature again? Yeah, the flag is still here. Statue. What statue? There's no statue here. Ancient altar. I wonder if I summon it again.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. If I summon it again, we can fight with level 14 dwarves, right? Why not? Why not? Maybe I have to... Oh, I forgot to sell brooms. I'll do it later. Thane, could you please collect the fish? And Red Prince, could you please clean up?
Hey, look, a lamp.
No, not you. Pain. A lamp. I'll pick it up. Pick it up. Wishful thinking. Came across a strange and ancient lamp. Yeah, I'll keep it here. So I need to put on the normal helmet. Empty slot. Damage is poison damage. Physical damage. Ooh, I have to actually buy... I need to go to Driftwood Dunes. I need to see our friend Tarquin to buy Masterwork rune. Put it into my dagger. I also probably can grab these flowers, but I don't want to make all these places look completely not forlorn, but kind of desolate. That's not my intention. What's that? Ah, remains of a barrel. So, Sir Tarquin.
Ah, you again.
Me again.
Any luck in old lady Surrey's too?
Ah, you don't have Masterwork runes. Damage is water damage. My headphones are misbehaving once again. Yes. Intelligence, pyrokinetic, finesse. Arthurge, geomancer. +1 intelligence. Intelligence is kind of better than Arthurge and geomancer, right? Has to be better. Constitution, sneaking, thievery, no. Wits leadership. Source orbs, black shroud. Well, in short, boring.
Oh, take a few.
Bye-bye. Let's go see paladins. Maybe they will have something to trade.
He looks up from his map.
Sneaking initiative. No. With scoundrel geomancer. Two-hander, no. Two-handed axe, +1 strength. Okay.
I know.
Map of the vicinity. This map details the eastern regions of Reaper's Coast, with etchings marked harshly into the delicate drawings of the landscape. The etchings show Stone Garden to the east, Paradise Downs to the northeast, Black Pits to the southeast. There is a ghost of a paladin.
The spirit mouths the words to a morning song. If you listen carefully, you can hear her whisper.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes, and I'll avenge my darling one.
She turns back to her fallen self once more, her eyes glistening.
What if I sing along?
The spirit.
I shall not mourn.
Next line.
Softly you sing. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. She registers your presence and gives you the sweetest smile.
And I'll avenge my darling one.
She turns back to her fallen self once more.
Okay. Maybe this paladin knows what's going on.
Glad to have you with us, adventurer. For however long you'll stay.
Weird. Guys, I need to leave you for a couple of minutes. Please hold on.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
Okay, what's our next point of interest? I've been quite slacking, to be honest. I need to get back to action. What action?
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs.
So they sing the same song.
The guard glowers at you. You glower back.
Why would she glower at me, I wonder? I'd like to take care of the statue. This one. Don't remember what it is about completely. That should give me some XP. Much needed XP for next level.
Here lies Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Brachus Rex. Damn fool should have kept his mouth shut.
The flame insists on dying. Does nothing last in this infernal land?
Well, let me try. What's this sound? Well, there is some animal, a bird or...
The statue is a...
Let me try and use my fire. How about I use supernova?
What's happening to the shrine?
Nice. Well done. There is some bird on the tree, but I cannot interact with it. I can only listen to it. So the shrine.
As the torches around you flicker and crack to life, you hear a low groan. It starts soft, then crescendos until your chest rattles and your head buzzes.
Brachus Rex! Gods damn you to this hell in which I suffer! Gods damn these burning flames!
Did lighting the flames hurt you?
My blood boils in on death, and you ask if it hurts. The indignity fans the flames. Just when the agony subsides, more come to the shrine and put flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me.
You are who?
You summon me but don't know my name. I am the great prophet Patrick. I knew Brachus. I knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn for it!
I've seen the horrors of Brachus's reign with my own eyes. I wouldn't wish them on anyone.
I live that horror. The truth invites danger. Some would sooner be swallowed by the void than tell it. Wait, you. I see it. You too follow a path consumed by fire. You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can... Brachus!
The rumble reaches a deafening forte, then dissipates. The voice is gone. Only the whisper of the wind fills your ears. The statue stands before you in silence.
Book of Prophecy. A title is etched on the thick Bible's cover, Chronicles of the Ever Age. Every page speaks either of tragedies long past or those still to come. As you leaf through the tome, a name catches your eye, Brachus Rex. There was no lamp or sun, yet the light blinded me. It was Divinity, not as man or woman, not as creature or homunculus, but as element, pure and whole, a sea of source both above and below. Light was soon to fade, however. The shadow of a great dragon passed below, chilling my nerves and blanketing Rivellon in darkness. Upon the great worm rode the mad king, Brachus Rex. He cast an impossibly long leash into divine light, as a fisher might cast his line into the sea. The mighty dragon plunged, pulling the brilliant aura with it. I was suddenly engulfed in nothing, void, emptiness. From the silence came one unmistakable sound, the pounding of a hammer. Fine. What am I supposed to do with that?
The statue stands before... The statue stands
before you in silence. Can I put out the fire? Let's put out the torches. Not to torture him anymore.
This place is well tended. The locals seem to think highly of him.
Poor lad. Quite crafty of Brachus Rex. Let me just check it out. So this tome of Book of Prophecy. Divinity 2. Mm-hmm. Well, there is nothing. There is nothing there. So probably just some unfinished stuff. Well, maybe we'll figure out what to do with it later, but I'm suspicious that we won't. Okay, let's get to the dwarves there and take care of them. Makes sense to start from the top. So they're not high level. But I still haven't found out what Mordus I lock. Wrecker Cave. Down, missing eye. So I'm going the right way. It looks like. Okay.
I don't know what that statue's doing, but it doesn't look good.
Statue? What statue? Oh, that one. Umbral. Vitality. Am I supposed to destroy it as well? Well, I'd like to bring my enemies close to me. So, adrenaline. Backstab critical. And now let's stun it.
I'm ready.
Stun her and then 4. No, not enough. Let's use encourage. Oh, these are my friends. Not bad. Tentacle dash. Well done. Beast now. What about my other enemies? Who do we have here? This one. Too far away. Way too far away. Need to teleport this. Yeah, let's teleport this dead dwarf. I just need the corpse to power up my spider later. Now blinding radiance, or what can I do? Fortify on Thane maybe. Valine aced it. So Red Prince now. How can I reach that lad over there? I can... What if I jump here? Will I be able to snatch him? Yeah, I will. So let's invite him to our friends here. Haste on Ifan.
You recollect little worms.
Hope they survive. Ooh, it was painful. Alright, flash sacrifice now. Let's go. Mosquito swarm. In fact, decaying touch. I'm standing too far away. Teleportation. Again, I'm too far away. For that, let's summon Bone Widow next to them. Restoration. Now let's end our turn here. Bone Widow now. Let's devour corpse. And attack this lad here. This lass here. Flight on the ground. Oh, please survive, my lady. Ah ha 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 ha. Going too far? What reward? I wonder. So what do we have here? You still have armor? You two don't have armor. So I can keep on. Probably have to summon the wolf to taunt them. Now, Wolfie, let's use Vicious Bite and Wolf Howl. Immune to Taunted, damn it. Not bad. Chicken Claw on Soul Wolf. That's not bad. Earthquake. Two of them were knocked out. That's amazing. Blinding Radiance. Won't hit these two. Let's use Blinding Squall. Red Prince. So what can I do to save these people here? Umbral Link. What? The Umbral statue seems to be protecting the possessed dwarves, dodging maximum physical armor. Wow. Too far away, but I have to get moving. Have to get moving somehow to help those friends of mine there. And too far. 8 action points. 2 action points. 3 action points too. Well, let's go as close as I can, I guess. I'll be slowed, of course, unfortunately. Still. Ooh, my lady. Please survive. Pain. Shall we do here? Let's teleport this one to France again. Winter Blast. Chilled and turn. Light on the ground. Looks like she's gonna be dead, to be honest. 1, 2.
The gift of the void.
What? If unbeen masked now. Have to do something about it. Have to save the lady. 1 action point. Action points. A lot of armor. 3. 6. Knocked down. 1 down.
You will die. You will all die.
Poor Soul Wolf. Now, let's keep on going with our spells. Now they're blinded, and we also have Impalement to use. I'll try to use it not hurting myself. Restoration. Rat Prince now. Where are you? Still slowed? Cured by hasted. 6 action points. For real? You have to be that slow? You moron. Reactive shot. Stop hitting her. How do I kill this one? Cloak and dagger.
Prepare yourself.
Can use time warp on. Just want to save the lady. Really do. So let's cast Restoration on her again. Then Adrenaline. Let's use Dimensional Bolt into this one. 75, but with magical damage. Time warp on the Rat Prince. Now Bone Widow is still alive. Incredible. Let's devour another corpse, increasing our attack damage. Now start striking. 1, 2.
The gift of the void.
Are they ever increasing their... No, it's the same. Okay, Ifan, what do we do? Have to approach this one. Can I use Chloroform? That won't help. Okay, I'll have to get some damage. Critical hit. Well, what can be done? Ifan, have to suffer. Backlash. Now I wonder if Red Prince is gonna be able to pass this way. So let's use Sword Tooth Knife or Cripple. Let's use Sword Tooth Knife. Backstab again. Well done. Sword Tooth Knife, I just used it, you know. Heart of Steel. It won't help you. The Soul Wolf is still alive, can you imagine that? Incredible. So essentially, do you have any resistances? No, you don't. Not against electricity at least. So goodbye. we go... What's going on? Oof. We have to get close to... We can destroy the statue. I wonder what will happen if I do that. Oh, that's much better. Impalement. Worm tremor. Fossil strike. Quick discharge again. Hand attacks. Impalement once again. Statue is killed. Now, dwarf, you go closer. Wait. Let me teleport Rat Prince somewhere on top. Red Prince, you have to save the lady, okay? So essentially we go here. Action point. Haste on yourself.
Done here. If you want me, I'll be in Driftwood, toasting my fallen brothers and sisters.
Just survive, okay? You both have to survive. Okay, they both vanished. And both alive. Great news. Great news. Let's clean up. Nothing to clean up here. Then let's see. Possessed Arbalist. Fancy Feather. Who knows what heights this weather-beaten feather has seen? Perhaps hidden corners of Rivellon no human eye has ever breached. Interesting. A tooth. Another possessed Arbalist, explosive arrow, another fancy feather, spread your wings, skill book. What am I to do with those fancy feathers? Some barrels, what's this? What is this one? Looks horrible. Ichor stained letter, what is that? My darling Caroline, I hope this letter finds you well, and I hope that I'm on your mind at least half as much as you are on mine. Work around Driftwood is hard but steady. Good coin, and I sleep well at night. Although I think we may be on to something big. We got a shipment in yesterday that's causing a right stir. I can't say much yet, but there is talk. Some say we'll be heroes of the Empire. Some say we'll be knighted by the Queen herself. The boss doesn't seem too happy about it, mind. Once the cargo dropped down a mine shaft. Thankfully, one of the top knobs arrived to put things right. Morris or something. He seems like a good one. Morris, that would be Mordus. Hopefully next time I see you I'll have a lot more to say. All my love, my dear, love of my life, mother of my children, yet to be apple of my eyeballs, Barton. Very sad one. Okay, so we took care of the dwarves here. I'm suspicious that nothing is Divinity is ever...
What's this? I found something.
Exactly. Exactly. What have you found? Hey. Hey, you were supposed to dig. Hey. What? I just changed my site and what? There was something there. Okay. Let's look again. Never forget to be saving, and never forget to be saving. So.
I found something.
What have you found? What? Why is it there? What? Why did it jump there? I don't understand. Well, I mean, fine, but that's funny. That's why I lost it. Incredible. Sorry for the damage. Boots. Ice fan skill book. Well, we know who is the beneficiary. It's for sale. Let's climb down. So the statue. Just destroyed. Nothing more, nothing less. Any traps? No traps, it looks like. That dwarf. Severed head. Now, Fane, you go collect this source here. It's a more important source spell. Disembodied foot. Disembodied hand. Disembodied torso. No way to climb down, right? Any more source puddles? Looks like no. Red Prince, could we... Possessed Battle Mage, Gold, Possessed Cleric, Gold, War Maiden, wooden stuff, a lot of grenades, and another dwarf over there. Disembodied torso. So that would be for Fane to eat them all and tell me what that was all about. In the meantime, let's get here. So, Fane, tell me. What's your problem? Glitch. I have to recast the elven form. I don't know why this happens. I'm sure you are not supposed to just eat those pieces. You're supposed to get some lore out of that, no? No? All of them? Hail Strike. Hail Strike. For real?
You feel a tidal wave of panic drown you. You try to crawl away, but claws pin you down. You look up to see a fanged maw lunge at you.
Maybe I eat them because they were supposed to give me some spells and I already know those spells.
You shift uncomfortably as the wagon traverses a patch of bumpy ground. The Magisters haven't removed your shackles, even though there's nowhere to run. You sigh and gaze outward. The landscape rolls past, empty and still. But then, you see something flying close to the horizon. Several things, in fact. You peer closer. What are those? Birds? Your eyes widen as they draw nearer. Those aren't birds. You turn around to shout a warning, but it's too late.
Okay, there are void Vulcan at work here. So, Thane learned some spells. Hail Strike. Icicles fall from the sky, chilling characters and dealing 33 water damage. They create ice surfaces where they hit the ground. So tell me. That's all? For real? Well, that wasn't funny, you know. Okay, let's proceed to the cave. Shadow over Driftwood.
Looks like this is Lohar's place, or what's left of it. Could
Dead
Mortis have survived
dwarf.
this?
Another dead dwarf. Mug of beer. Empty mug. Let's fill the empty mug with beer. Now I have 2 mugs of beer. Bloodied arm for Fane. Don't remember where the fight will be here.
There's a void woken on the bridge ahead.
Huh. It crawled down. I shouldn't forget about the buff of my bedroll, by the way. Strength, finesse, intelligence. It's quite a powerful buff. Decaying, cursed blood. Bloody leg again. Void, tainted torso and severed head. Void.
Good gods, what happened?
Tainted arm, severed head. Quivering dwarf. Let's take the source. Empty. Another dead dwarf. Some coins. Okay, the first quadrant we have looted. A chair. Can't use. Maybe you can put it back. Now you can use it. Hooray! What's this? Another corpse. So essentially, let's let our elf eat the parts of the bodies.
You turn away from the sunset, only to see that Stanley has dropped to one knee. He holds out a ring to you with a sheepish grin. Your hands fly up to cover your mouth, but too late to prevent a happy gasp of surprise from escaping. You didn't think he had it in him.
Ignition. Okay.
An ancient memory overwhelms you. You are no longer you, but you still sense source saturating the air, more than you have ever felt before. You watch a figure stride through a cavern of amethyst and rose quartz. A man. No light touches this place, yet the stones and minerals illuminate his way. The man approaches a pearl sphere atop a pedestal. He lays his hands upon it, and source rushes through his fingers, and you are thrust back into reality. The memory fades, but you still sense the source the man has commanded, as if you'd possessed it for yourself.
Probably it replenishes your source points.
You keep your eyes shut tight, muttering rapid prayers to the Seven. All around you is a cacophony of wails, whimpers and cries for help. You try to shut them out and pray with even more desperate fervor. A loud, inhuman roar suddenly cuts through the cacophony. You cover your ears with your hands and pray on. You tried to run. Your source collar was heavy around your neck. You slipped on the slick stone, and then they were on you, dozens of mouths feasting on your still living flesh. You tried to make a break for it, from Fort Joy to the beach. You didn't make it. You died to the sound of your own echoing screams as the Voidwoken gnawed your bones. You sought escape, but something stalked you. You fled. It followed. You came across a pile of bones. In that moment, you knew that this would be your fate. You lose yourself in an ancient vision. As the man you saw before touches the pearl orb, you begin to feel yourself be. Various shades of grey swirl across the globe's surface, then part. You are free, joined by 7 others, summoned by sacrificial source. The 8 of you rush forth as shadows, past the globe, past the man whose body now lies limp on the floor, past the jeweled walls. The vision ends just as you emerge from the cavern. This memory, it feels ancient, a lost place in a lost time. You fall into another memory. You emerge from the crystalline caves, past the orange rubble jutting from the ground, and rise above a shimmering lake. Surrounding the lake is a throng of figures, your worshippers, our worshippers. They will deliver your rightful power to you. You will be as gods. The mob drops to its knees as one. The shimmering lake, once placid, begins to boil and bubble, draining source from every supplicant. The past fades into the present. You see through your own eyes once again.
Okay, those very interesting memories, although quite confusing. I should be frank with you. Much confusing. So...
The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
what exactly will take you?
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive!
You're safe for now.
Get away from me! You're already dead! You're eaten alive! Eaten alive! Get away from me!
She clamps her hands over her ears and shuts her eyes. She rocks back and forth, deaf to your words.
What about... beast?
The dwarf rocks on her haunches. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you.
Away! Away!
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back!
Your efforts draw an expression of eerie calm. She stares up at you, wide-eyed.
You'll see for yourself! They take us for food! They take us for food for their spawn! They'll take you too!
Her stillness dissolves. Trembling, she curls herself into a whimpering ball and shuts you out. The dwarf rocks, her wet.
Away!
Okay. Doesn't look like I'm gonna help her. Let's then proceed, I guess, and prepare ourselves for a fight. A rat. A rat. Saving. Saving indicates that the fight is about to commence.
before he knows you're here.
He mean Mortis?
You think I stopped to get a name? They locked him up, but he got out, and they went crazy. They all went crazy. Run. If you know what's good for you, run.
So, where, I wonder...
Rubbish.
Rubbish that I'm going to fill up with beer. And that's not gonna be rubbish anymore. Let's go to the beer barrels. Never hurts to have more beer, right? Beer barrel. Beer barrel. So 1 and 2. Why can't I fill 2 mugs at once? Now I have 4 mugs of beer. What's this Death of Forests? A weighted tome depicting the atrocities suffered by the elves during the war between the Divine Order and the Black Ring. What do you mean can't reach? Ah, because it's not here, because it's a glitch. That's why I cannot reach it. Let's talk to my companions, by the way. Maybe they have something to say.
Just when I think this land... Still. At least this is an interesting variation. How many times must...
Nothing new.
Yes.
What about your prophetic dreams with Brahmos?
Ah, yes. The dream visions. I've been bombarded with a lot of grandiloquent prophecies that an analytical mind like mine is obliged to meet with a certain degree of skepticism. Were it not for the princess, like all lizards, I give great credence to dreams. For I know them to flow not from the sleep-hazed mind, but from another plane of existence altogether. Sometimes, in that vast phantasmagorical chaos, 2 storm-tossed kernels meet and become a constant. The Red Princess is the secret of my soul. There is no doubt we are meant for one another. Meant for dragons. Ontologically speaking, where the return of the great red dragons is as yet but a possibility in the realm of Rivellon, it is already fact in the disarray of dreams.
Well, I'm sure you're quite right.
As if that ever was in doubt. Now, I don't blame you for being skeptical. It shows a penchant for logic. But logic, dreams, and prophecy make for an ill-tasting cocktail indeed. Bear with me, though. I'll make it taste sweet just yet.
Did you drop our attitude with him? Let me check. Because I didn't want to sound skeptical, I actually believe him. I need to try and check once again. So, attitude now is 54.
Pray speak. Were it like all red, ontologically speaking, where the return of the great red dragons is as yet but a possibility in the realm of Rivellon, it is already fact in the disarray of dreams.
That was a bit of a grandiloquent speech.
I notice a certain limitation in your vocabulary. You're welcome.
The operative word is phantasmagorical. It's probably no more than an illusion.
Now, I don't blame you for being... Bear with me, though.
It's still 54, okay.
Yes.
What we should do next?
In the meantime, though, let us search for the Red Princess.
I got it. Beast?
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of.
Lohar seems to have turned on the Queen.
I always figured every dwarf is pure of heart when they pop out of their mummas. But we ain't born cruel. We're made cruel. That means we can be made uncruel. Not sure Lohar will ever be an upstanding member of his community. But he knows where to draw the lines.
What we should do next?
Well, the way I see it, we're supposed to learn the ways of Source from these teacher people. It's like going to school. Someone learns us a lesson, and then there's a test.
Beast grumble.
I don't like. Let's also get hiking to the cave Lohar mentioned.
Okay, nothing new to say. Probably could just save me trouble without you babbling away. Now that we got 4 mugs of beer, we can, I guess, fight. Wonder where we're gonna fight though. Rotten egg cluster. Nothing good. It spells, I think. I'm afraid a ring. Identifying glass. Hydra Sophist, that's not interesting. Rotten Eggs Cluster. Cursed Blood. A bucket for my future plants. Bowls, carrots.
Boring.
I know, Ethan, I know. Don't think that I don't. A basket with some coins, some sacks, and that sorcerer. I'm afraid that's where the fight begins. Am I right? I mean, how else would I escape the place? There probably will be some kind of a tunnel or something like that after the fight with the Void Vulcan.
A sorcerer. Still wearing the collar too.
Disembodied hand.
Is this where the flying Voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
Guess so. Let's eat the hand. And once again, nothing happens. So what am I supposed to do next? See now. Level 11. Level 11. Look at how much... Whoa. Cold Crawler Void Vulcan. Gosh. Fire and Earth. Ooh, that's interesting. Are they... Two of them are taunted now. Light on the ground. Frozen. What? You mad? That was kinda... kinda too much, you know? Now, impalement on these two guys. Enough! Frozen.
Do we know each other? I feel like we've dated.
The fuck? Magic shell and bless. Don't have magic shell.
Allowing oneself to be overtaken by a void woken demonstrates. Where am I?
Where am I?
Wow. That's kinda extreme. But probably it was supposed to happen. I'd rather reunite with my friends, to be honest. How can I do that though?
I wonder where the others might be.
Locked.
You've got to be kidding me.
Level 11. That's kinda too much, you know. Don't think I can handle it. And I cannot run away. Beast. Where's Fane? Fane is here. Who are you fighting with? Vicious eggs. No thank you. I'd rather run away.
Wonder where the others might be.
Fane is fighting somewhere here, no? Where's he fighting? Here. Ooh, I need to run. Can I run past these ones? Okay. Battle is over.
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, I'd rather be running. Looks like I came to the wrong place. In all honesty, so how do I escape? Wait, was I just shown the way? Ah, there is a passage. Let's see. It exploded. I see how it works now. Very close to Fane now. Goodbye. Okay. That would be Beast reuniting with Fane. Now, this looks sick to me. Vampiric Void Vulcan. Hell. Ifan, how did you get here? It's crazy. Was it supposed to be like that? Can I get out of here somehow different? Only if I use invisibility potions, I guess. Sneaking. What's going on? Careful, if I'm careful.
I wonder where the others might be.
So it's a dead end. But where else could I be going? This is the dead end. Shit. It's absolute madness. At least he can sneak around. So where do I travel next? Here or there? I guess there. Waypoint discovered. Waypoint.
The blindfolded statue is partly embedded in your eyes flutter closed.
Ого. It's not safe to rest here. I see. Let's walk around carefully. Here's our beast. Excellent, we found beast. Now time to help the Red Prince. Red Prince, can you... Well, Red Prince is very far away. Very far away. Pick the lock, can you? You don't have any lockpicks even, right? Every level too low. Well, then I guess somehow this didn't work on the... That's better. Why does Supernova work and other spells do not? Laser ray also doesn't really inflict any damage. It's strange. Dragon Blaze does not work. Okay. Shield bash once again. Some animals. Zanizima the scientist. Oh, that's interesting. Let's talk to her then.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn to you.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
She turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligent face.
And what business is it of yours, outsider?
Well, you've been slacking. I've been hired to fetch a progress report. Okay.
She twitches, worry creasing her forehead as she begins to stammer an answer to you.
I'm fixing... trying to fix up this delivery device. Same little beauty the Order used to wipe out the Black Ring with a side order of elves in the last war. But I've reached the end of my tinkering abilities. Not my fault. But only the original creator could fix it now. And she'll be along any day now.
Quite the device. What does it do?
It delivers death fog, of course. This is a slightly modified version of what the Order used during the war.
And why do you want to fix it?
Queen Justinia's orders, of course. Can't really say any more than that to you.
And who would make such a thing? Who is the original creator?
A lizard named Hanig. Crazy smart, crazy all round, really. She should get here from Paradise Downs any day now.
I think we should have this conversation together with our beast. That's really strange what's happening now. Okay, I broke the... I broke the gates. Now what do I do? Where do I go next? If I sneak, it won't be of much help, as I have to pass by another. Oh, could be. Can I fight these? Hurt them. Viscous Voidlin. Okay, come here. One executed. And another one executed. Rat Prince is good. Very good. We're standing there. Don't wanna fight? Huh. Okay, I'm coming for you then.
Wonder where the others might be.
Okay, well done, man. Well done.
How many of you creeps do I have to beat?
But you have another gate to destroy. Intelligence +3. It's a lot of damage. Then I'll have to try and sneak around. Hopefully I can be successful with that. One more shield attack. Sneak, please.
More void woken? Well, this day just gets better and better.
So essentially I drop this one. Should I just run? Let's drop this one here and use Phoenix Dive to try and get away. Run, man. Oh, I ran far enough to not be attacked. So my friends are behind this gate. Gosh, another gate to break through. Although I can just approach here, I understand.
You've got to be kidding.
Here's Quercus. Why? Because Ethan is here. Ethan is still hiding. Alright. Here we are. It's not safe to rest here. I want to cave Divinity, Void Woken, Snatch. All 4 members split up, can get back to each other cause everyone kills me. So ways to get out of the situation. Okay. It's an interesting location. Cool. Very cool level indeed. I completely forgot it's gonna happen. I was surprised. So why can't you be at the top, I wonder? Let's enchant Ethan. What? You just attacked him with your auto attack.
Prepare yourself.
Beast now. Let's use Fortify on Ethan. What else can we do? We can use Favorable Wind. Can you cast some spell? Red Prince now. Okay. So let's do what? Adrenaline. teleport this guy closer to my other friends there and use Mosquito Swarm, Bone Widow in front of it, end my turn. Bone Widow. 1, 2. Just if it decides to move, it will get an opportunity attack. Strike. Okay. You'll regret that, I promise.
I'll yield to none.
Frozen. Frozen for 2 turns, right? Oh. So. Now, crippling blow. Adrenaline. Rupture tendons, and then battle stomp to stun creature. Backstab critical also. It's a backstab, really. Okay then. So what do we do now? It has so many points of magical defense. I need to have something physical for beast. It looks like teleportation, I think, to I don't know where to. Just back and forth, I guess. Well, that wasn't very clever, because now Red Prince won't be able to do anything with it. I'm doing something very stupid, actually. So, now Red Prince. Bouncing shield. Teleportation. Next to me again. Some more damage now. Ifan. Encouragement. Teleport this creature to me again. Battle Stomp. Knock down. Clear-minded. Feign. Elemental Totem. End your turn. Whoa, that was not much damage. Okay, so what do we do? Sword Tooth Knife. And we kill a creature. Only Ifan is next level now. Feign, welcome back to the party. So, we're again united. It's gonna be a big place. Red Prince, could you please help me out here? Much appreciated. Already have a lot of loot, but we'll have even more. So I still haven't got my talents, but I got another slot for Ifan, maybe a Corrupted Blade or Sleeping Arms. Much more physical damage. Let's try Corrupted Blade. About abilities. Should we go Warfare or Dual Wielding? more damage, more dodging. Warfare. Physical attacks deal more damage. I think warfare. Speaking of this one, I think we go both finesse or wits. I have a lot of critical chance already. Critical chance is 33%, or maybe not that much actually. Wait, why only 22% if I have 32? That's weird. Initiative is high enough anyway. Let's go finesse. More damage. So Thane came from here, right? Very big location. Let's start from this place. Who is there? Twinkie Clone, because you only get the crit from extra points. From extra points. You mean that like the base 10 points do not qualify for critical chance? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I see. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Palisade gates. Well, let's keep them close for now. Possessed Elementalist. Have some dwarves here. Oh! Is this place? We're back home. Back home, let's burn this one. This is where we were snatched from. Gosh, it's a huge place. Wow. It's a really huge place. And this one is what? Have I been here? I don't think so. Yeah, definitely. Probably it's the end game location. No, not end game, end like it's the end of location. So let's get back to the hole. And so what are we supposed to do? I'm kind of lost for opportunities, you know. So it could be this place, but have some ship part here. And then so essentially everything is connected. We just need to procedurally take care of everything. Level 11. Okay, Ifan, let's go. On the way there we can be looting. Used to be a very rich place, it looks like. Paintings, you know. Let's collect the paintings. Ifan doesn't mind. He's looting, you know. Encouragement. Let's go. So somehow our beast is the first to take action. Favorable wind. Let's get closer. Teleportation. I'd rather you rested somewhere far away, you know, there. Red Prince now. Supernova. One of them executed. One more to go. Dragon's Blaze. And Ignition. 2 of them executed. Feign now. Same story, let's get closer. Casting range. Flash, sacrifice. Teleportation. Who can I teleport? I see no one, unfortunately. Can I attack anyone then? The same story. Okay then. Bone Widow. Bone Widow from behind. And then Elemental Totem. Or maybe... no, Time Warp. Let's keep this one for... I don't know, like what kind of other battles I'm about to have, so let's be economizing for now. The fire totem should be placed in a way that will be targeting enemies properly. Let's hope you... oh, yes, exactly. Well done. Let's get here, eat the corpse, and attack this one, and our turn. Fun been messed now. Teleportation doesn't really make anything better. Cloak and dagger. Cloak and dagger. Huh?
Glory is mine.
Adrenaline. If I destroy this one... Executed worked. I almost made the mistake of my life. So let's battle ram her. If one can move again. She's out of my range. Let's end our turn instead. Beast now. Earthquake. No, impalement. Beast has to get closer. Maybe I can swap my places with someone. With Fire Totem, for instance. How about that? I will get better vision now. Earthquake. Bam! Not bad. Red Prince now. Ooh, that will be juicy now.
Meet your maker.
3 of them executed. Who is left? Everything is... literally everything is burning here. Should I teleport this lady into fire next to me, for example? And now just... what's your problem? Why can't you? Because I have used them all. Okay then. Peace of mind on haste. Maybe on myself next turn. Feign now. One of them is dead now. Another totem. Anyone has to be healed. Red Prince, just in case. It's over? It's over. Red Prince still got some damage. What is happening there? Beast! He saw that. Oh, you prick. Have you got any idea how much risk you put us under? Oh my god. Okay, what about spells? What do I take for Feign? Think I'm going with Hydrosophistry, although I'm not that much full of... Ah no, I can still invest in Necromancy. And I go full intelligence. You also full intelligence and pyrokinetic. You go Geomancer, full intelligence. Yeah, the damage is growing. The HP is growing. Let's be looting now. Have I taken everything I wanted here? Looks like yes. Gosh, this location is insane.
Lucky find.
How many things we have got here. Poison Wave Scroll. Possessed the Mentalist. Why have they all got so many rubies, I wonder? Private Chamber Key. Interesting. Let's go take it. I wonder if I should let these eggs hatch instead. Maybe because they will give me XP if I battle them. I need to experiment with this. So the Keykeeper is Red Prince, right? Yeah. Have I got other keys, by the way? I thought I did. No? Probably not. Another Dead Sorcerer. Painting of a Battle. Oh. So light. Well, I'm gonna put it in my ship. Some gold. Glass of wine. Why are these golden coins all lying separately, huh? Cup.
Rubbish.
Bottle of wine. Your hat is rubbish, Ethan. Are those cards on the ground? Okay. Bottle of wine, glass of wine. Just don't want to have any... let's put the chair back. Don't want to have any, like, clocks telling me that there are some items unattended. You know, I just remembered, what was that old coin? Old coin, Divinity 2. An Easter egg, and I still don't know with 5+ playthroughs. Prompts a conversation with Ifan about his time in the Order, I think. Either that or it was a coincidence. Okay. I just made my headphones rim a bit loose because it was a bit painful already for my ears. And I want to be streaming for much more time, so I need to care about my ears. What do we have here? Oh, another. Oh my god! It's never ending. That dwarf hare. How would hare survive such a situation? Coin purse, glass of wine. Ink pot and quill. A lot of paintings. Some of the paintings actually are quite beautiful, I must say. Bookshelves. Some luck. A cup. A spoon. Another
This
cup.
again.
Light golden teaspoon. It's very easy to miss something with so many items around. Gosh. Oh! I devote another composition to my followers and subscribers. Thank you. So let's proceed. What's that? Ah, again, cards. What about these plates? They look fancy.
Junk.
Junk? Why are they so beautiful then? They look like porcelain. I don't know. Coin purse. How did I miss it? Go back, Ifan. Go back and collect this coin purse. Pick it up. Coin purse and pouch. Pouches and coin purses are identical in the appearance, which is a problem. Otherwise, I would be using coin purses as well as everything else. Okay, let's collect these plates too. So this used to be a ship, right? This used to be a ship. Now it's just broken. Stands here, used as a base by the dwarves, or at least it was. Another painting and another painting. Now I have come back to where I had a fight, right? So one corner I've almost cleared up. Still there is something to go. Like this room here, where I started by Fane. Empty mug, mug of beer. Dead Warren Warrior. You know what I also have to do? I have to use this. Spirit of a Dead Warren Warrior.
The dwarf sways in front of you. His eyes are unfocused, and he seems to be mumbling something to himself.
Let's lean in to hear what eldritch message the ghost might have for me.
84 tankards of beer in a cave, 84 tankards of beer. Pick one up, tip back your cup.
The ghost grasps at the handle of his mug and stares in confusion as his hand passes right through it.
4 tankards of beer. Oh no, that ain't right.
You know, drinking is a lot easier when you still have skin and bones.
Hey, what? I don't know what you mean. I'm just trying to get a grip is all. Just wanted one last tipple before I'm back on duty. I'll be down guarding Mordus. Gets cold down in that vault. Figured a drink or two to guard against the chill wouldn't hurt, eh?
The vault? Where is it? Where is Mordus hiding?
Hiding? Ha! He ran to that vault like a rat with his what's it on fire? Tail! It's underneath his office, ain't no way out. We just sealed him in and posted a guard. And once Loar gets here, he'll deal with him. Won't be pretty neither.
Loar won't be coming. The cave's overrun with Voidwoken and the spirit, you, that is, you're dead. I'm sorry.
Dead? Who are you trying to fool, mate? I might have been hitting the beer, but I reckon you've had one too many spirits, eh? Eh? Spirits, get it? Nah, I'll just have one more and then I'm off. Just one more. Just one more drink and then I'll be off. Just one more.
Okay. Let's fill the... that's wine, mugs of beer. Can I fill cups with beer? Or I'm gonna have so much beer. Can I pour beer into bowls? I protest. What if I want to drink beer from bowls, huh? What if I do? Anyway, I think I forgot to identify a couple of artifacts. That would be Strength Pyrokinetic Necromancer. And that would be Intelligence Pyrokinetic Iron-Theurge. Iron-Theurge. What's your warfare? 3. Why am I considering this? Because of Iron-Theurge, right? And because of higher parameters that this one provides. I also can give him one more spell, which could be Searing Daggers. Yeah. You will get contamination, erratic wisp. We need more spells, you know. We need more spells. It's totally unbecoming how few spells we have. Pain. What do you think? Shackles of pain. Bloated corpse, maybe raining blood. I miss my raining blood spell, truth be told. But we also are gonna be improving our water damage soon. Healing ritual. Ice fan. Ice fan. How about ice fan? Dimensional bolt. Summon in one. Dimensional bolt. Tell me this. A 100 damage. Well, not bad. Of course, in comparison to this hail, to Winter Blast, it's... Wait a moment. You're standing in water. What if you are standing in blood? That changes nothing. Maybe Armor of Frost. Armor of Frost looks good because sometimes we can heal our friends with this, right? So let's put restoration here, or rather, let's do it this way. So back to the question about Robe of Mystery. Maybe our friend Beast, Constitution, Ira Theurge. Well, definitely it looks wonderful for Beast because that's more damage. So essentially, definitely I'm going this way. Where's my rune? Here. And the other rune? Damage is poison damage. Poison resistance. No, Masterwork rune has to be put inside maximum physical armor. Poison damage. Let's insert this rune. Hopefully it will work well for me. 3-4 poison. Not sure it's... Does anyone else have medium masterwork? Maximum magic armor. And if accuracy 8%. Scoundrel wins intelligence, constitution wins scoundrel iron theurge. Give me this one. Majestic necklace. Accuracy 8%. Despite the fact that he's not fighting. I just want to increase Ifan's damage with Masterwork runes. Okay. Beer barrel has been taken care of. Now let's collect what we have here. Silver glass. Forks. I can fight with forks. I can fight with forks, by the way. Another coin purse. Come back. Gold. Where are you running? Ah, I see, it's on the other side of the room. Now paintings, light golden teaspoon, and again gold. Gold, 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 another plate, another painting, ornate chest. Why do they have such nonsense inside chests? I'm sorry. What do you mean not enough space? What do you mean not enough space? It's a huge bed and you have not enough space to sleep in it? What? Unidentified dagger, tell me. No. A bath, a huge bed. Hope you enjoy the sleep, Ifan. Cannot reach. Well, I'm sure if I use... Okay. How about now? Better, right? What about this painting? Here we go. These are heavy, so these will be for the Red Prince to carry. Now we feel better immediately. Cannot reach. Let's use backstab. Sorry, but that had to be done this way exactly. So... Where do we go next? I want to scout the area searching for ghosts because I forgot to summon them earlier. And here we go. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ain't that wonderful?
They ate me alive. The little ones. Once they burst out of their eggs, they ate me screaming. I don't understand. Why did this happen? Why wasn't the Divine here to save me?
Well, it'll be a new... Well, actually, you should have saved yourself, maybe, or a sorcerer after all.
That's easy to say with a weapon in hand and magic at your fingertips. Why am I still here? Why can't I leave to the halls? Oh, gods above. Haven't I suffered enough?
The spirit's hands are clamped firmly over her ears. Her mouth is firmly closed, and her eyes are squeezed shut. As you reach out, you hear a dry, crackling voice.
Kill the dwarves. They are not your friends. They are not your allies. They must die. They must all die. And when the eggs hatch, when beautiful life bursts forth, give yourself to it. Lay down your head and rest. Your duty will be done. Let them come. Do not fight it. Let them bite you. Let them feed.
You pull away with a jerk, gasping for breath. The dwarf whimpers a little in front of you.
Never thought I'd be relieved to die like that. If you hadn't come along, I would have been eaten by them damn hatchlings we were guarding.
What happened here?
I wish I could tell you, but my brain ain't quite straight. It's still full of Mordus's fog. All I know is I were to guard those eggs with my life. And once they cracked open, I was to lay down my weapon and let them eat me. You spared me from that at least. Thank you.
How could Mordus have done this?
Be damned if I know. We had him locked up tight in the hole beneath his office, waiting for Lohar's go-ahead before we threw him off the cliff. Then, the next thing you know, I hear this voice. His voice, telling me to kill. And my hand went for my dagger. Be damned if then the next...
Some repetitive responses here, I don't know why. Any ghosts here? Or I'm stupid, I could have talked to ghosts here also.
That was amazing. I've never seen anyone stand up to a void woken before, let alone come through in one piece. You're one hell of a fighter.
What happened here?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see anything. 1 minute I'm on my way to Fort Joy, the next there are these things. They killed the Magisters, grabbed us, and took off. I came to as a ghost. Almost wish I'd gone straight to the void. They were feeding, eating me. If one of them hadn't gone for my throat, I could have woken up to that. Feeding every bite.
Awful.
That was a major one.
Let's inspect the starting location also. Oh, look at how many ghosts I've missed.
Her gaze falls on you, a glimmer of awareness. She raises her hand as a greeting, or as a warning.
I'm looking for Mordus.
The spirit takes a deep breath and bellows silently. A distant cry echoes along the cavern.
Run!
Run. Too late. I'm already on business here.
A frantic dwarf knocks an arrow to a phantom bow. He lets it fly at some towering, invisible horror, visible only in his mind's eye. He reaches for another arrow.
Keep firing, damn you! He has to have a weak spot. He has to.
You're no longer in danger. You are beyond your troubles.
The ghostly dwarf ignores you, but the word Mordus forms soundlessly upon his lips. He drops his bow and yanks his sword from its sheath.
Come on, you filth! Let's see what your insides look like!
Let's follow the spirit's gaze in an effort to see what he saw.
There's nothing there.
Okay. There are my friendly ghosts. Or ghosts of my friends. The archaeologist and the chronicler. Any more? Void Woken, Lion, Dead. So that's a good place to experiment. So if I use laser ray,
Meet your maker.
these gates did not survive the impact. What will happen if I fight the hatchlings? Will I get XP for that or not? Gosh, I'm becoming hungry, but do I have anything? Any snacks in the fridge? Can bring juice. That will be quite nice. So let's buff. These don't go beyond my numbers. Didn't have to do that at all. Searing daggers. Why is it burning again? No, really. Immune to poisoned. Okay, I killed it, and it didn't give me any XP, right? 3,475. Who next? Who is... Red Prince. So we have to... wait. What happened? Weird situation. High quality fire essence. Well, if I kill them, at least I can loot them, while the eggs that were destroyed aren't lootable. So essentially, I probably should let them hatch, despite the fact that it kinda takes time. Still, gives me quite a compensation. Now there is a cave. A cave that will go where? I wonder, and where will it go, this cave? Well, first of all, bam.
Evasive maneuvers, Crackers!
Ifan did not enjoy that. Let's try the cave. Yeah, that makes sense. Vampiric Void Woken. Another Vampiric Void Woken. And lots of eggs. And a... There was a big one. There was a big Void Woken. Where? Where are you, my dear? Okay. Let's check how much damage that will be. Ooh, not bad. Diseased. Battle Stomp. It's also backstab. Beast now. So I have to... I don't know what I have to do, to be honest. I guess favorable wind, then fortify on Ifan and end my turn, waiting for the attack to come. Peace of mind, haste on Ifan again, then flaming tongues, and end our turn also. Feign, armor of frost on Ifan. Am I standing in blood already? That's convenient. Then let's raise Bone Widow. And our turn. Bone Widow. Essentially, I'd like to approach this corpse over there. Oh? Hello! Long time no see. Fly it on the ground. Okay. Welcome, welcome. What shall we do? Not bad. I'm now happy that I applied some physical armor. Curse on Bone Widow. And what does it do? Accuracy, dodging, resistances, doesn't matter. Okay, so essentially crippling blow. Crippled. And encouragement. Bam. Oh. Oh. That's painful. That's very painful. So let's start taking care of these two guys before they... Oh, looks like they're resistance to... earth resistance then. I see. Let's teleport this one here. That's a lot of damage. Blinding Radiance. Ifan dies. That's to be expected. Red Prince. Bouncing shield on this one. Then Battle Stomp. Both knocked down. How about Ignition? Or maybe let's use Dragon Blaze. Stormwind Voidwoken is approaching me. Hello, sir. Who are you attacking? What are you doing there? Ifan is stunned, unfortunately. Let's use... I don't need to use Flash Sacrifice yet. Let me teleport this creature to its friends here. Closer to us. Hello. Now, Flash Sacrifice. Time Warp maybe onto myself. Or maybe on Beast. I think onto myself. Yeah, let's go. Mosquito Swarm. Then Infect. Then Decaying Touch I cannot use. Restoration on Ifan. Wait, didn't you have Armor of Frost is... Okay, then Winter Blast. Some damage. Then Elemental Totem. No, Adrenaline. Elemental Totem here. And Dimensional Bolt. It's not much damage, unfortunately. You missed. Wonderful. Bone Widow. Not enough action points to strike, but let's borrow out here and attack at least once this creature. Healing, Ifan. I understand you're going to... You have plans to die, right? That's not the best idea. But your call. These two are still on the ground, if I understand correctly. So Stormwind Voidwoken has to be... Okay, let's use this one. And Impalement. These three guys here. Should I kill Ifan myself? No, he should tank at least one more strike. Well, he did not tank another strike, unfortunately. How about you take a laser ray in your face, huh? And Ignition now. Where are you going? Come back. That's how you're playing now. Okay. Bone Widow. Any corpses to eat? No. Let's attack this one. Missed. Well done. Fire spirit. Beast. Another swap with Bone Widow and myself. And still cannot stun it. Purification won't help anything. Electric discharge. Dazing bolt. Oh. Who was executed and why? The vampire died in the fire. Okay then, shields up.
Prepare yourself.
Demonic stare. Too far away, but demonic stare on this one. Haste on beast. Stop flying away, you freak. Are you afraid of me? Asshole. The real asshole. Now, what do we hear? Who's that? No, this one. Who? Ah, that's me. Sorry. What next? Cloak and dagger. Getting closer to our enemies. And another elemental totem. Stop flying away, you bastard. What happened? What was that? I don't know what happened. Something interesting happened. Whose turn is that? Everything burns here. Beast. This creature is really unnerving me. The prick. What a prick. What's going on? Why am I stunned all the time? Okay, it's not funny anymore. Let's replay this fight. I mean, I thought it would be a... I made a mistake summoning this Void Walking into the fight. I'm quite shocked, actually, unpleasantly. I wasted, I think, 20 minutes of my time here, maybe 10. Stupid. And that's just one of them. One of the many fights to have. Probably the toughest location, but still. Can you sleep here? Oh, okay. Still rested, encouraged, clear-minded and hasted, so this time we should give them what's What for? Who's there? Slain 06. I'm also stuck in this fight. The big flying void woken is so strong. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure. Yeah, I've killed several of them already, but I usually fought one of them, not a crowd of enemies at the same time. And this is Tactician mode, so that's why it's kind of tough. And I'm being kind of, you know, a bit inattentive. Like I thought I would just give them a good thrashing without any problem, and I was obviously wrong. Like I experimented with this corrupt blade, I didn't stun someone, and I got punished for my inattentiveness essentially. So what do? I think we go crippled. Then we go adrenaline. Then we go sawtooth knife. Now it's bleeding also, and let's go battle stomp. Bam. Backstab critical. So it's almost dead. It's almost dead. What shall I do with my beast? Fortification on Ifan, I think, because we remember nothing good happened to Ifan essentially. And let's go favorable wind maybe.
Prepare yourself.
And turn Red Prince. Bounce and shield onto this one, or can you teleport anyone to me? No, you cannot. Well, if you execute this one though, it will be much easier for us. Let's kill it. Die already. Okay, one vampire down. Flaming tongues now on ourselves.
Glory is mine.
How about I incinerate these two here? One of them down, another almost. What next? Fane. Armor of Frost? No, let's use... I don't know what to do actually on Fane. Maybe create an elemental totem with fire damage and just end turn here. Where are the other enemies? What's going on? Why nobody's attacking? Ifan, why is no one attacking you? So, like, that's all. We can fight some other parts of this location separately. That vampiric void vulcan is standing over there. So let's see. Oh! Now it's coming my way. That's very interesting.
Prepare yourself.
Oh! Now they're all engaged. Now they're all engaged. Very, very interesting. And I'm not buffed properly. It's a shame. Vampire is here. Let's drop the vampire, the beast to the vampire and the egg. Bane. What shall we do with you? Teleport this one onto... Who has to be buffed for more? I think I want to give Ifan Another turn. Then flash sacrifice. And. Bone Widow, I think, should be summoned here.
I'll yield to none.
Then Adrenaline. Then Mosquito Swarm on this one. The same, in fact, on the Strong Wind, Void Vulcan, and Decaying Touch. You are standing too far away. Armor of Frost, or yeah, I think Armor of Frost on Beast. Just to replenish a bit of his HP. Can I consume any, not HP but magic armor, can I consume any corpses? There are no corpses, they are all exploded. Okay, then we are then damaging this one. 1, 2, excellent. Alrighty, now I'll give you some medieval treatment, my dear assholes. So, I have to use backlash on backstab critical. Now let's use crippling blow on this one. Not bad. Not bad. Next thing, I guess, whirlwind. Another bunch of backstabs. Then adrenaline. Can I kill anything here with next blow? I might have a chance to kill this one with a corrupted blade if I'm lucky. Excellent. So, and I then will do what? I'll use Battle Stomp here. This one is knocked down. I still have action points? Because of Feign, of course. Let's use Sword Tooth Knife. Now you're also bleeding. Beast now. How about Earthquake? That actually was not the best idea, to be honest. But fine. Who deserves some... Okay, end your turn. Void Vulcan stands back up to only go back to the ground quickly after that. Let's get rid of this creature also. How about Laser Strike at you? Who next? Who next? Eggs, I understand. Let's bring the egg here. Can you consume some corpse? Oh, you can. Okay, then I should have done it first thing. Right. Well, you see, that's exactly what I was talking about. Like, this time I approached the fight properly instead of just slacking, and I basically, well, obliterated these creatures. I want to clean up. How do I clean up here? I guess this way. This cursed blood does not disappear like this. How do I clean up then? By water? I don't think so. Maybe just by leaving this freakish location completely. Maybe that's how I clean up. Anything else to find? No. There are more eggs. I think that's exactly for Red Prince to take care of. Laser does a short work of those, of that garbage. These egg clusters. So they actually yield some loot. Red Prince, could you please lend me a hand here? Bam. That's all. Why am I slowed? Ah, I know. Because we have a lot of oil around here. No more oil. So much awful stuff around here. Spirit of a colored sorcerer. A shield. Peace of mind scroll. Look how many artifacts we are finding here. Intelligence, constitution, perseverance. +3 intelligence. +3 intelligence. I could give it to Beast. That will take away his initiative. But his magic will be really painful. Can I sacrifice his initiative? I think I can. I mean, he still has more than Fane. I'm perfectly fine with that. I mean, the damage on the spells is absolutely shocking now. Will be what's this one? Wait. Finesse, scoundrel, summoning. I'm lacking some vocabulary here. I know plenty of great words, but I always don't remember them at the right moment. So, annihilate. Yeah. Now he'll just be annihilating enemies. Exactly. That's what I wanted to come up with, for instance. So, is it that dark now? Maybe I should increase the light. Or it's just because... Oh, sorry. It's just because of the camera settings, I think. I need to bring back the temperature. Just give me a second. So, automatic white balance turned off. And now it should be better. Yeah, much better. So, let's talk to the spirit.
They fed me to their young. They chewed on my flesh as I screamed. They ate my flesh, and they want more. They want my source. I've seen them sucking up ghosts, swallowing them whole. They cannot be stopped. They cannot be destroyed.
You are safe now. You're here now.
They are too many. You cannot fight them. They'll drag you down and there are too many of them.
I'm looking for Mordus.
Mordus? I heard that name on the lips of the dwarves. They screamed it as they killed each other.
Okay. So there is still one more egg at the entrance. Could you please lend us... You know, this kind of blaster... This kind of blaster is very, very useful. Thank you, dear Red Prince.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Well, you maybe should not run like that, Solora, everywhere without discrimination. Any more clusters that I have not taken care of? Yeah, these ones. Some slime. Egg cluster. And another one. Or an unidentified belt. Could I please... I mean... And how am I supposed to get it now? Oh, I see. Okay. The belt. Retribution initiative, well, that probably is for sale. More rotten eggs. Gosh, so gorish here. Reminds me of Dragon Age, the Mage's Tower, you know. Is that all? No. There's another pile here. What are these racers running around here like mad? This I have no, I haven't inspected these ones. Empty, empty, empty. So that would be all. I want it to be all, to be honest. Here is how I escaped, but... that's the only way to escape, essentially. Okay, Red Prince, I think I need your hand here. Once again. Empiric Void Woken is standing there. Let me send a shield at it. And Battle Stomp at this one. Was it not executed? How about now? And end your turn. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Now feign. Let's get closer. Let's get closer. Flash, sacrifice. Too far away. Okay, mosquito swarm. Infect. Adrenaline. Teleportation. Let's teleport the creature closer to our two friends there. Ifan, that's for you. That's my present for you. Bone Widow. You can also raise Bone Widow there. Bone Widow somehow is actually useless because it cannot even get there. Okay, let's go walk away and end our turn. Ifan, I hope you can finish this creature here. Yes, you can. I'm sure you can. So, Crippling Blow.
Glory is mine.
Corrupted Blade. How did not kill it? Most weird. I thought it would be a definite death, but it was not. Okay, dwarf, come here. Join us. Who's there? Who's there? Who's that? Possessed rogue. Possessed rogue. No one is normal in this place. No one. They're all mad. They all want to kill someone. They're completely visceral here. Not a single normal creature in this location. And here is the teleportation statue. What's this pile of gore? I see. This is where I turned to fight the vampires. So essentially I want to, I think, go to Driftwood. And people, you would not believe what I saw. You wouldn't believe that. Let me... It's so refreshing to be with among normal, in the normal surroundings. So let's sell let's sell all the stuff that I have harbored.
Looking for anything in particular?
I'd like to begin with heavy paintings and all these brooms, because they actually take a lot of space. One looking glass, identifying glass. Now, Ifan, about your rubbish pile: bottle of beer, bottle of wine, glasses of wine, mugs of beer, and carrot, and giblets, and all these mushrooms and bones, and scrolls. These ones, rain scroll, grenades, endless grenades, elven sword, wooden staff, forks, magical poniard, or an unidentified wand. I don't remember this one. Stone wand, arrows, observant hood. You won't have enough money to buy it. Farewell letter, a fang, fancy feather. I have to read what to do with them. Anthropod legs, already too much money. Okay, leather scraps, sinew, skull, slime, a tooth, panties, white sheets of paper here, a bowl, another bowl, plates, a couple of spoons, bad linen, dirty socks, a shovel, another shovel, and something for 3 coins. What do I have for 3 coins? Do I have anything for 3 coins? I doubt that, so give me your money. Goodbye. Now your turn.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Yeah, tell me, do you have any interesting spells for our beast? Because I'm kinda getting bored. Fire whip. Single target, blind burning. Well, I only have a problem with beast. Beast needs more spells. Teleportation, shocking touch, precious spike. Beast, what do you think of precious spike? Only one action point and with so much damage. I'm buying this one. Another swap I know. Electric discharge, rebel wind, can be evasion. Chain lightning, no. Shocking touch skill book. Shocking touch, arm length. I don't think so. Alright. 4,000 gold he has. Let's sell rubies. Well, rubies I actually should sell to another guy. Let's sell pictures, all these paintings with exception of this one, because I like it. I'll take it to my ship. Anthropod legs, reinforced boots, jackstrap, glorious ring, overlord, shield, light suit, sanctuary, observant hood, and he even has enough money to buy all that bullshit. So that's for you. Yep. Now let me auto sort. Coin purse empty, this coin purse empty, and this one.
Nothing good. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Fancy feathers. Let's put them into the backpack. Witch's eye into the... Am I supposed to do anything with this witch's eye? And why are these not stacking? Because I already have 50 sheets of paper, so I guess I can start selling sheets of paper. What else?
They don't come visit you, ton.
Let's talk to Demira.
Welcome to Fort.
Yeah, hello. Coin purses. She doesn't have much money, but still she has some. Let's sell sheets of paper.
Don't.
Let's go to Lady Vengeance now. I think Han has to be back. Yeah, hello Han. We are growing drugs here, as you can see.
Ivan,
So go pick some more high quality life essence. I need to grab my Druidine because I want to combine it with my bucket and have... Where? Oh, here you are. Another Druidine seedling. Welcome to the family, son. Now, painting. Painting has to be, of course, downstairs. Can I put it here? Will it fit? No, it's too big. Ooh. Can I put it somehow? I don't know, like... Does it have to be... How to change the orientation of the painting? Like, does it have to be oriented this way? Okay, if you insist. How about I put it... Well... Here? I mean... Oh! Wow! Wow! So it is possible after all. So... I mean, it's still kinda... Could be better, but... Let it be here, I don't know. Still fine for me. Back to Driftwood Square. What can I also sell? I think that's all. Just I need to get my coins back from these lads here. Yep. Put back my helmet. You have to learn the book. We drop... I'd like to leave the place because they're driving me mad already with their conversations. As always, you know my pain, people. Those who have played the game. So, instead of this... What do I want to drop? Discharge. Contamination, yeah, contamination has to be dropped. Pressure spike will have to be... What? Yeah. Pressure spike goes... You know what, let's put this nether swap and teleportation here. Pressure spike here. Like this. Back to fighting, I guess. What next? There was an... Let's go. Oh! Here. Waiting for me. Oh, that's how they look. Wow! They're beautiful. Does it mean that... Does it mean that if I extract these and put them on the ground... Look how beautiful they are. Oh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So... Let's... What? Peace of mind. Haste. Run, Ifan, run. So you piece of shit. Ah. A lot of armor.
Glorious.
Ha! Loser. Now, time to really fuck you up. And turn for now. Pain. Flash sacrifice. Mosquito swarm. Infect. Then adrenaline. Teleportation. Somewhere closer to me, I guess. So that I could use Decaying Touch. Decaying Touch and Bone Widow. Attack. 1. Oh! No more armor. What do you think of that, you freak? Huh? You like it? You also knocked down. Ooh, I'll give you proper lambasting now. So, crippling blow. And probably finish you up with this one. What do you think now? Piece of shit. I'll use my summons to protect myself. Good luck fighting Bone Widow. It's too strong for you. Ifan now, right? Yeah, that's him. So I have to jump behind the enemies.
I'm ready.
I see. Missed? For real? Battering ram cannot be done, but I can use teleportation, bring you to me, and that's it. Fane, we require some healing on Ifan, unfortunately. Cold Crawler, Void Vulcan, Volatile, Void Lin. This one is empty. So a lot of rubies. Why rubies? What the? Why exactly this one? This stone. More fish? More fish. I don't know how it's possible, but they have fish even here. Well, I don't complain. Of course, that's really fascinating. Earth essence, more garbage. It has to be cleaned up, and it's a dead end. That's unexpected. No, I think I should have something else. Where? What? Was this place? Where am I? So essentially, Mordus.
Were you not required, I would feast on you, slaves.
Oh. Okay. No, that's too early. That's too early for now. I'll go kick his ass later. Barrels empty. Is it a dead end? Looks like one. Okay, then where I'm supposed to go? I can climb this one here. And who do I see there? Volatile voidlings. Poisoned. Okay. standing there, being poisoned. Not sure why, but who am I to argue with that? Constitution, Geomancer, Lucky Charm, Perseverance. Constitution, Geomancer, Lucky Charm, Perseverance. Instead of Saheela's chest or amulet, maybe Saheela's amulet can be improved, who knows. Geomancer, Lucky Charm. What do you think? Constitution, Summoning. Well, the choice is obvious. We go with this one. Constitution, Geomancer, Lucky Charm, and Perseverance instead of Summoning. I just need to extract a rune here and put it... I'll put nothing, because he doesn't need accuracy, right? He does not. Why would I put it there? But I'm glad that I found something to replace my old amulet. So where do we go next? We essentially go and fight... There aren't only these guys here, but also we have a Moron standing there. Can I run past without being spotted? Also volatile voidlings there. So what's the best way to handle that? Can I... Thane, could you help me out? You cannot see them. Are you for real? Well, I can, although I can drop this one somewhere. So, what's going on? The game just froze. Sir Laura, could we...
Aye, the giant takes notice of it.
Not safe to rest here. Understandable.
Ask away, shield. Oh, what treat? Some the great acorn will indeed quack.
So... Bone Widow here. Totem. Where can I put it? Well, let's put it here.
I'll yield to none.
And end our turn. Bam. Now let's strike the Voidwoken roller. What are you going to do? So they're trying to kill the Black Widow. Red Prince. Or can I me do this. That was an absolutely insane amount of damage. Why does it hit triple? Like this creature was hit for almost 1,000 fire damage. Why? I don't understand how it works. I mean, I don't complain, but I don't understand how it works. So you have to be teleported somewhere closer to Ifan within his vision. Let's drop you there. Beast now. Well. That's it. And your turn. Ifan been messed. Or, thank you, Red Prince. Just what the doctor ordered. Backstab. Oh, that's the problem. It refused to be. So how do I? Let's teleport it into fire. Yes, here. Let's use adrenaline. Then battering ram. Backstab? How was that a backstab? I'm sorry. Okay, crippling blow. Crippled now. Excellent. And we still have some points to act. We can use battle stomp. Bam. And what can I do? I can use encourage. Encourage. Yeah. Stands up. I send it back to the ground. Sorry, but you're not allowed to do anything. Let's use these daggers. Now beast. We can use this one. Then Dazing Bolt. Bam. Also Precious Spike. Feign. Winter Blood. No, you're too far away. See nothing. Could you just join us here? Thank you very much. So what can we do? What are the resistances anyway? Fire, earth, water, air, poison. Well, massive resistances. Let's use fire totem. Adrenaline. If I walked one more step, I'm gonna be standing on blood now, and the cost of spells is low. Okay. How much it suffers. The prick. The piece of garbage.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I'm sure it does. That's it for now. There was some source. It's there. Whoa, it's someone with a collar around the neck. So let's loot the creatures. Another one there. You know, these voidlings are very, very lucrative to loot, I want to say. Yeah. I profit a lot. Oh, actually there was no walking there. Why are we so slow? Some jelly room there. Is it an egg or another? No, these are just eggs. And these are just eggs. Let's walk inside. And there is a spirit. Let's start with...
Greet the Reaper for me.
Oh, come on. You just burned. I wanted to loot them. Barrel chamber key. Barrel chamber.
Nice.
I guess. This goes to Fane. Barrel chamber. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to open with this key. But because I essentially just... Oh, lemon! I think it's the first lemon I found in the game. Let's eat it. Nice. Wits! I got wits bonus. So, how about these ones? I want to loot them. Oh, I feel warm. Appear already. Why Red Prince is not fighting? Why are you here? Ah, because there is no... Here we go. Both of them are here now. Let's put them closer to each other. Winter Blast. Any way to make them stunned? Hello, Rizanagacic. Hello, how are you? Ethan is gonna suffer. Red Prince, let's stun them both. Fire damage. And ignition. Still alive. How is that possible? One down. And another one. That's it. Some more rubies. Some swords. Infused. And the ghost to talk to. Hello.
The spirit twists and turns in front of you. It looks lost. It looks scared. It looks desperate.
Let's reach out.
As your hand passes through the ghost, you feel its fear flow into you. You feel its confusion. You feel hands on the hard stone. Ripped skin where the monster grabbed you. You're surrounded by darkness.
The piece of my mind that's still my own urged the spirit to run.
You scramble forward blindly, but slip and fall. The floor is slick with something. There's liquid on the ground. It's wet. It's warm. Oh gods, you pray it's not blood. You summon your magic, and a tiny light flickers. You're kneeling in a clear pool of liquid. It isn't blood.
Is it source?
You look up into dozens of eyes glittering in the dark. A long drip of saliva falls from the shadows. It isn't blood. You're flung from the vision, screaming, ringing in your ears. Back in your own body, you double over, trying not to retch.
Empty. So what do we have here? Fish barrels. Fish barrels everywhere. Oh. Any more filth to be destroyed? These are my friends. Ghosts. Oh, the gate. The gate. Can I open it with a key? I see. Alright. It's good to know. Fish. I have a suspicion I have to be talking as Red Prince here.
I can't hear nothing. Nothing but that voice. It won't stop, it never stops.
How many lockpicks have I got? And trap, disarming kits. 7 lockpicks only. Oh, could we purchase more? Thank you. Large fire resistance potion, 75%. fire resistance. Huh. Could be nice for our lizard.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly, with his hands pressed over his ears.
Let's lay a reassuring hand on his shoulder.
The dwarf snaps around to look at you, panic filling his sapphire eyes.
It won't stop. Since we locked up Mordus, his voice, it just won't stop.
He grabs your arm, pawing at you while his mouth moves silently. His blue eyes swirl, turning an oily black as you watch.
Possessed rogue. Is there a way to help him? Possessed rogue. Divinity 2. You can sort of save most of them a full rundown. The first dwarves that ambush you can be freed. If you have Mystic, they run away. Ah. Mystic. So, you actually don't have to kill them. Try blessing. Because I mean, if it's to be avoided. Oh, does it mean that I could? How many dwarves I could have saved? I didn't know. I thought you would have to fight them all. Does it mean that killing Mordus actually helps them? Well, who is our mystic? Thane? Thane.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly with his... The dwarf... He grabs your arm,
Okay, that's a fight. Let's try blessing now, as you said. Let's try and bless him. Should I then go fight Mordus first? Oh, if only I had known. But definitely I'm not going back in saves. That's gonna be like... It's gonna be too many. And I actually overwrote my save already. So blessing. Blessing. Who has blessing? Nobody does. They're all too busy with other spells. Well, let's try. Or that worked. That worked. Thank you, dude. Thank you again.
I can't hear nothing.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly with his hands pressed over his ears.
I'll save you?
The dwarf snaps around to look at you, panic filling his sapphire eyes.
It won't stop.
He grabs your arm.
Okay, I see. Maybe let's not fight him then, and go instead take care of Mordus and come back here later. Maybe in that case they won't be enemies. And actually those other dwarves, they probably were enemies from the start, so like you cannot always save dwarves. Maybe that's how it works. Have I explored everything? No, that can't be. I'm sure no. Like this place. What's this place? Haven't been here, for instance. Where I'm supposed to go? I'm supposed to climb down here. And then here. Yeah, and I haven't been to this place. I missed it somehow. That there was another turn. This place. Okay, so essentially a bow, fish, more fish. More fish. How do I guess I have to just walk past here. What was that bow that I found? Definitely for sale, but still finesse and ranged. What about this place? Just water, nothing else, nothing else. Let's proceed then. Gates. Gates. Like, I don't remember, were those dwarfs here hostile from the start or not? Or it was me who attacked them. Possessed. Those possessed guys, were they aggressive? Ooh, that's interesting. Somebody was fishing and was caught in the process. Bloodied arm, rat snapper. 2 buckets. Oh, buckets for my Drudenay. Let's sit here and look at the water a bit. Oh, it's a sweet spot indeed. I understand the fisherman, the fisher lady. Bloodied arm for...
You claw desperately at the cave wall, trying to get enough purchase to crawl away. But they're slick with water and something else. You fall back into an unknown horror's embrace. Huge fangs caress your neck. You shut your eyes with a whimper.
Blinding Radiance. Randomly get spells more and more. I think Fane now has the biggest book of all. Yeah, look at that monstrosity. Insane. Oh, another asshole. Another asshole. Prince, could we... Alright, so essentially we, I think, should follow the same trick. Summon the wolf, then encourage and turn. The wolf uses wolf howl. It's taunted now, and let's run away, hoping. Ooh, that was painful. Don't die, please. What are you going to do? And it's dead. It's dead. Let's use our red prince to get closer. Teleport the freak closer to Ifan. Into water with electricity, or is it immune to stunned? Chilled, sleeping, shocked, and wept, frozen. I see. So I have to teleport it into fire. Here.
It's mine.
And let's use ignition. And let's use peace of mind on if one is standing too far. Okay then. Ignition. Beast, impalement, I presume. Ah, Wolf was still alive. Wow. I thought not. It's a lot of damage on the creature. Flash sacrifice. Let's teleport him closer to Ifan again. Then adrenaline, mosquito swarm, infect, bone widow, bone widow, bone widow. And enter, essentially. One, not enough AP, because you are shocked, right? Because you are shocked. Okay, Ifan, the Great One, let's have it the Beast. Now let's cripple. Then Sawtooth Blade, Adrenaline. If I'm lucky, it survived. Ah, it was attacking, and Ifan's reflection, damage reflection worked. We got frozen. Ah, funny. Right, not bad. Anthropod leg again as a prize. Did we get frozen? Why? What are you doing? Hell are you doing? Who is knocked down? Sir Laura? Idiots. Anyway, let's. So. Fight. How many? 3, 2. No, not enough. Have to be 3 of them. Ah, it's a cluster. Okay. Let's wait for them to hatch. It's the first one. Red Prince now.
To none.
And that's it. Quite fast and effective. Dead dwarves. Dwarven sword. Sounds suspicious, you know. How can I get there? Have to teleport, I understand. What's this place? Ah, oh. What? That's strange. Why looting isn't possible there. And there was some chest. There was some chest I was suspicious about. And I already forgot where it is. But I'll find it. It's loot after all. I always find loot. Dismembered torso. So I guess that's one of the axes that I used to reconnect with my friends. The torso goes to Fane. Fane, do enlighten me.
You run through the caves as fast as you dare in the gloom. The outraged screech of the Voidwoken is not far behind. You run straight into something, almost bouncing off of it. A gate. A locked gate. You frantically try to climb over it, but it's too high. Claws envelop you and drag you into the darkness.
Okay. No prize this time, just pure information. I'm good with that. A rat. A dead dwarf. Ah, that's where Red Prince came from. Yeah, I remember, because there was a lady we could talk to. Disembodied food.
Glory is mine.
Why are they always burning? No, really. Because they incinerate, just... like, what's the point? Burning. Fire. No talents. Why did it incinerate? Another ruby. Slime. Disembodied food for Fane.
You shut your eyes and try to block out the sensation of giant mandibles nuzzling your flesh. You hear it click-clack away. You daren't move, not after you saw what happened to the last one who tried to run. What do these things want?
Another spell.
I've spotted something.
Grotesque jar. Oh no, I'm not taking this piece of crap. Could you help me out here? Oh, another one. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Let's climb up. Another bucket. Oh, so happy. So happy. Let's make fire. What's this? Ooh! Health replenishment. Stop, stop, stop!
The rat gives you a malevolent stare.
I'll nest in your soul. I'll kill you stone dead.
I've done you no harm.
I'll do you harm. I'll do you harm. I was on the Peacemaker and I'll do you harm at the elbow. I'll do you harm.
And what did you see in the Peacemaker's hold?
Saw nothing, but smelled everything. Smelled life, smelled death, smelled it seeping out of the barrels. Death sailing into the rocks.
The rat crouches low and gives you an evil look.
I'll be moving on just as soon as I find my way out of here.
Ha! Ain't no way out but an hole in the ground, an hole in the ground.
Do you know where it is?
Ha! Dig your hole wherever you like, dig your hole wherever you like. The void is coming and all is nothing. Dig your hole wherever you like, that's the key.
The rat crouches low and gives you an evil look.
What an animal. Right, let's examine the containers here. Cannot reach. Why?
Maybe. God, what's the use?
Why can't I reach there? Well, I will just jump there then, because maybe the staircase was destroyed. By the way, I need to clean this monstrosity up. Another portrait. Earth Essence. Picture. Gloss. Ship's Manifest.
Nice.
Revlon Fries. Meat Cleaver. This one is empty. Barrel. Another barrel. A mirror?
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
A chest.
The payload of the Peacemaker is here.
Excruciating echo. Unique. Stormfinger. I mean, both are... Oh, what's this? Closed circuit. Closed circuit. I'm interested. Tell me, dwarf. Around you creates cursed static clouds on the edge of the spell. Enemies around me. Almost 400 damage. Ooh, that'd be powerful. But not for now. Now I cannot use such... Oh. Cannot reach. And why is that? Wait a moment. I'm supposed to be... Ah, I see. I see. What's the problem? I just have to... Cannot reach. Red Prince, could you...
Our shield has gone mad.
Weapon chamber key.
Nice.
Not sure what that chamber key, weapon chamber is, but key is always good. Key is always good. A dwarf. Have to heal myself up after that fantastic explosion. Generating. A shovel. A knife. A silver cup. Another chest. But this time is empty. Pillow. Pillow. Another feather. Combined with meat cleaver. Nice. Anything sharp works. Misery's mirror. A shield. Level 11. Strength retribution. Reflect 20% of melee damage as physical damage. Well... No. I'll sell it. Let me read the log of the ship. The ship's manifest. Cargo manifest. Consigner. Anonymous shipping from Fort Joy Northport. Consignee. Anonymous delivery to the care of Magister Raymond at the port of Driftwood on Reaper's Coast. Ship. The Peacemaker. Captain V. Abelweather. Bill of landing number 004. Number of pieces 1,348. Weight 2 ton and 1/3. Description of goods 1,200 of miscellaneous weapons of ancient origin. 50 saltwater containers, 50 conducting elements, 25 heavily reinforced barrels, 73 crates of mechanical parts, routine direct, payment on delivery. Note, handle carefully, death fog within. Cargo will not be opened on pain of death.
The manifest said there was death fog. There's no death fog here.
The thought of death fog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone pause.
Such horror has no place in this world.
Ah, death fog. Instant victory. I always applauded Lucian for using it.
I wouldn't use this garbage against my worst enemies. Some lines ought never to be crossed.
A weapon of untold destruction? And you use this against your own kind, knowing it ends their existence? How efficient.
What are the attitudes anyway? 56, 54, and with Beast 65. Beast is the best friend now. So... Terror grenade, cluster grenade, firestorm grenade, miseries.
Good find.
Misery's mirror. What else do we have here? Justinia's jackals.
Lucky
Scientific theories on death fog. Letter with a large ink stain. The only thing remaining is to talk to this lady.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch at your approach, but she does not turn to you.
Yes.
What's this, woman? I know a bomb when I see it. Out with it!
Ah, one of Lohar's, are you? You should know better than to stick your clumsy fat fingers in the Queen's secret operations.
Beast raises his fists in a rage. You're not sure whether he intends to crush the dwarf or the machine she's tinkering with.
What are you doing?
Beast's fists slam down hard onto the device. Shards fly from it in all directions, and a red light flickers on.
Looks like you've had some technical difficulties, eh?
I know what you look like. I'll report you. Queen Justinia will have vengeance.
The dwarven woman wrings her hands as she examines a contraption that looks broken beyond repair. Her ears twitch at your approach, but she does not turn to you.
Yes.
Back away.
The dwarven woman...
Yes.
So what are you doing here?
I was carrying out important scientific work for Queen Justinia at that. But some horrid brute came along and smashed it all. All my progress lost. You can't even imagine what a setback this is. Though I'm not quite sure who you are or what business you have here.
You've been slacking, I've been hired to fetch a progress report.
She twitches, worry creasing her forehead as she begins to stammer an answer to you.
I was trying to fix up this delivery device. Same little beauty the Order used to wipe out the Black Ring with a side order of elves in the last war. But I'm afraid it's beyond repair now. Maybe the original maker can fix it.
Well, I want to Google here. Divinity to... What's her name? Zanissima. The scientist. So what am I supposed to do? Can be killed without penalty. Just kill her to get XP. I don't kill just to kill. She's not a mag. I mean, I'll think about it. Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, she's unarmed. So what does it do?
It delivers death fog, of course. This is a slightly modified version of what the Order used during the war.
And why do you want to fix it?
Queen Justinia's orders, of course. Can't really say any more than that to you.
Who is the original creator? Who would make such a thing?
A lizard named Hannig. Crazy smart, crazy all round.
Hannig.
She should get here from Paradise Downs any day now.
Rise of the Dwarfs. Let me read the description. So, we found the Wrecker's Cave. Something terrible has happened here. In the cave we found a dwarven survivor. Mad with fear, a void walker dragged us deep into the cave. The law of the Order. We found letters in the Wrecker's Cave, but they don't incriminate Lohar. Our search continues. Lohar has had difficulties with his associate Mordus. Maybe we can exploit this. Then Beast. Lohar insists that he's turned against Queen Justinia. The Peacemaker was transporting deadly death fog. What is Justinia up to? All these have been updated. I don't know why. Like the journal glitched again. Mastering the source. Rise of the Dwarfs. The new custodians of the Death Fog tried to recruit the sorcerer Hannak to make them a Death Fog delivery device. I'll keep her alive until I meet Hannak, I think. And then we'll take care of this lady. For now, let her stay. So what else? Where haven't I been yet? Tunnel to cave entrance. What cave entrance? Cave. Mysterious tunnel. Hatch. Fisher. Have I actually been to everywhere? So I started here, I think, or here. Then I killed these. Let's go and swipe the place. And remember there was a chest that I still have not collected. Yeah, this one. How do I go about it? That chest, ornate chest. How far can I travel? Oh, come on, really? That's all?
Spotted something.
Ah, okay. Okay, that's better. Red Prince. Can you get closer, please? Teleport chest. No, teleportation is good, but there could be some underground. There could be some underground stash, you see. Oh. So. We're where? Uh-huh. Aha. Okay. What's this place? Goes where? Goes back where we started. I see. So let's check. Chronicler. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be going north? Yeah, I'm supposed to be going north. See if I missed anything. Looks like no, because I remember climbing here. And yeah, I remember fighting here also. Uh-huh. That sorcerer. Uh-huh. Slime. Haven't collected slime. Let's do. There must be something I skipped. I'm just positive. Oh! Ah, oh. Yes, I forgot about this guy. I need to remember. I need to put a flag here. Crazy lad. Need to remember about him. There are too many things in this cave to keep in mind. So this is sorted. Let's check this place also. I completely don't remember passing this place with my ex-girlfriend. It's because we definitely did, but somehow it got wiped out of my memory. Can you imagine that? And this place is interesting because it looks like... Ah, no. You can get here through the hole here. Let's do, because I want to collect the source. We'll need the source to fight Mordus, because I don't... At least currently I'm not intending to let him leave. So, who requires source more? I think it's Ifan to summon his wolf. And I mean, I can go to Driftwood, right, to replenish source. How come are you not... What's this sound? Interesting. Very, very interesting. So essentially I want to go to the Under Tavern. And I'd like to have a quick chit chat with Lohar. Why is there so much blood?
Lohar rubs his foot.
So? All right.
Loha rubs...
So, good spot to ground ship. I sent some of them. I'm counting on you.
What about the dwarves that we helped escape? Murga. Who is Murga? Wait, are you the champion that I beat? You alive?
She spits 3 bloody teeth out onto the floor beside your feet and grins crimson at you.
You alive?
I truly didn't think you'd have that much fight in you. I'll win my title back, I will. But first, I'm gonna find somebody a lot nicer than you to kiss all this better.
She is alive. Oh, these two. They are also alive.
Good thing you had me for that fight out there, bud. I'll not be letting you forget it anytime soon.
I mean, are you complaining? I saved your bloody ass. You would have been sitting in that cave anyway.
Glad you're still alive after our little adventure out there in the hills.
Maybe I should have just sent them to Driftwood, maybe, but okay. Red Prince, replenish your source, please. Now back to Wrecker's Cave. And we, I guess, have to go talk to Mordus, essentially. Because it looks like we really have taken care of all the Voidwoken. Despite the fact how surprising it feels that we actually took care of all those monsters around. So, here we go. This is our... We have this possessed sorcerer. And Mordus is somewhere around. I need to make a hard save, I have an inkling. Let me go grab something to drink, people, because my throat is kind of getting thirsty. Yeah, a moment of your time. So I'm back. What I got myself is mango juice with milk, but I'm not going to drink it right now because it is cold and I might get an angina after all this talking. My throat is raw. So, Mordos. Let's begin with looking around a bit. Some bedroll, another barrel. Oh, a ring, empty. Damn bedrolls. I forgot, I have books also. With Spirokinetic Necromancer. With Spirokinetic. With Spirokinetic Necromancer. Germanson Scoundrel. Probably for sale. About books. Justinian's Jackals. Everyone knows that dwarves are absolute peak of military prowess on Rivellon. Naysayers will point to the lack of historical martial victories won by Justinian's armies, yet, of course, such histories are biased. Written by those who had the misfortune of being waylaid by our own Justinian's Jackals. Canny sappers to a man, Justinian's Jackals own any battleground upon which they stand through combining the natural elemental elements, facing them with an arsenal of tricks, elemental grenades, arrows, and spells. Such is the fighting style employed by the Jackals, that few who have been in battle with them have ever seen them, not to mention live to tell the tale. What? Such is the fighting style employed by the Jackals, that few who have been in battle with them have ever seen them, not to mention live to tell the tale. Okay. Scientific theories on death fog. In the latter half of the century, we have seen scientists striving to recreate the horrors of death fog in weaponized form. No instance of this is more well known than the Divine Order's use of the prisoner Farzana to create massive quantities of death fog. They used Farzana's handiwork in their offensive against the Black Ring during the Great War, an offensive which not only destroyed the Black Ring but decimated the elves. It is clear that the potential for use of that fog in war is great indeed, great and terrible. Yet, who has the right to determine when it can be used? Previously, the Divine took it upon himself, but the Divine is dead. Letter with a large ink stain. Anak, this is our third communique. Again, we recovered the death fog delivery device you made it to Farzana's instructions, but we need your expertise to repair and attune it again. A substantial sum of our war chest has been set aside for your aid in this endeavor. We've been sending missives to you at the Black Pits, but we understand you are in Driftwood Fields, presently hopefully on your way here. Really need you to hurry and hope this letter finds you. The rest of the letter is covered with quite sizable ink blot. Rise of the Dwarves. Letter addressed to Hanak mentioned that a death fog delivery device had been recovered and was being repaired. Not anymore. Was a sorcerer. So there are
coast will tremble.
Several.
I will be unstoppable. My power will be complete. You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots? Have you wriggled up to bow to me? Has Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins? My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Arcane.
So, who is this lord?
You are not worthy to know my savior. But if you won't bow to me in this life, you'll bow to him in the next.
A fight. Such a fast one, and of course I did not click F5 right after I found the ring, after I read the letters, and I thought about it. I thought that I have to save, and thought about it a couple of times at least. It shouldn't have happened, you know. Lucky Charm has to be randomized, if I'm not mistaken, but somehow... Well, this ring, I guess I definitely have to give to Fane, because it's Warfare, Necromancer, and Summoning. Some skill requirements are no longer valid. What kind of skill requirements? What kind of skill requirements? Ice fan or... No, really. What skill requirements? What are you talking about? Hydra Sophist, Necromancer. I don't understand. What has he unlearned? And why? Why could he possibly do that? Everything I have, everything, like nothing happened to my spells. Don't really understand. I'm really inclined to save. I'm gonna save, but now I want to load. Just because, like, I'm really puzzled what's going on here. And why Lucky Charm has to be a random ability, no? So I'm not supposed to be finding rings in the same barrel. We can try it for the third time. Maybe it was some kind of a crazy coincidence. Empty, and you see? Works again. How? Isn't it weird? So what spell? Ah, Battle Stomp. But Battle Stomp? Pain? It's not even in the book. Oh, it is. Why was it there? How come? Maybe because of the those eaten body parts. So these rings: Constitution, Pyrokinetic, Necromancer. You know, these rings are actually very interesting. What if I change the order of barrels? I will find the ring in a different barrel in this case. What if I start with this one and then go to this one? Looks like you have to find the ring after several attempts. Warfare, Hydrosophist, Ira Thurge. Warfare, Hydrosophist, Ira Thurge. I'll try. You know, this ring is promising to be really cool. I'll be trying. Do you like game Divinity? Switched another one. Well, as you can see, it's the 11th stream. I've been streaming for, as we just saw from the save, 56 hours. It's my third playthrough. So obviously I do, man. I do like it. And you don't need to worry about switching. At least not in the near future. Summoning Geomancer Huntsman. Let's try a couple of more times. Maybe I'll roll some fascinating ring, because Ifan needs a ring. Also, his rings kinda suck already. Low level, simple ones, not really improving anything that much anymore. Doesn't hurt. Scoundrel summoning fire resistance. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, let's try one more time. If this doesn't really give me something incredible, I'll stick to the ring that Fane found for himself with necromancery and summoning. But maybe I can roll something even more incredible. Doubtful about that, but doesn't hurt trying, right? So, which Warfare Hydra Sophist? No. We are going with the one that I found for Thane then. Necromancy and Summoning. Our Bone Widow will be really powerful. And totems will be also quite strong. So, yeah. Warfare, Necromancer, and Summoning. But, I mean, now he can use Battle Stomp. Really? Okay. I mean, that's actually cool, because Fane needs something for stunning. Yeah, I mean, that's incredible, actually. That's even better than I thought. Okay. About this Mordus guy, do I have to fight you?
You made it, my lord, and as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akaim.
I'm here to learn about Source.
You will learn nothing. My lord has granted me power. I will never answer to another. You might not bow to me in this life, but maybe you'll bow to him.
I see. Refuses to cooperate. Understandable. Red Prince, go here. Beast. Let's accompany Fane. Well, no, wait, stop. Come back to your position, please. Ifan is out of range. Damn it. For you too? No, you see him. That's good. What else can be used to buff? Guess I want to use haste on. I used standing exactly. Now it's better. So I guess I want to summon the Widow. Alrighty, so Mordus, you won't have your first turn, do you realize that? Do you realize that already? Crippling blow. Adrenaline. Ruptured tendons. Battle stomp, I guess. Maybe I have to finish Mordus first. Let's try and aim at him.
I'm ready.
Fly at him. No, Sir Laura is a bad target. Blind Radiance, Precious Spike. But I'd like to drop this one. Oh, you are there? Petrifying Touch. A lot of magical armor. Let's earn turn for now. I'm not sure what I want to do. What are you doing? No! Damn it. Okay. You fall here. Was Mordus hit? Hope. So, Flash Sacrifice. Mosquito Swarm on Mordus. Then Adrenaline. Infect on Mordus. Acid. He is an undead. Guess Time Warp on Ifan. Bone Widow.
Them down.
You don't bleed, right? Because you're an undead. Yeah. So... How much damage will I deal if I use just a normal attack? Backstab. I think I should have tried some abilities instead of just normal attacks. There's a chance I can finish him off this way. Maybe no. Let's try. Doesn't hurt. Because it's a chance for us to finish it. So encourage more finesse, more attack damage. 266. Nah, not enough. Not enough. Let's use... What if I use sword tooth knife? Still more than my previous attack. Whirlwind, I'm not sure. The second one is not that strong. Backstab. Knockdown. How do you have your armor back? What? Let's teleport close to him here. Mordus, why do you have your armor again? 30. Beast. Blocked by physical armor. Let's swap. Blinded. He has magical armor. Let's maybe another swap Fane with this one. Fane has to be attacking them. Precious Spike. No, they have enough magical armor. About these lads here. Or this one has only physical armor. That means that I can use Blinding Squall here. Blinded. Impalement. And Precious Spike also. It's a lot of damage on them. Mosquito Swarm on a fun bin mast, I don't care. Fane. Now. Don't let me down. Hey, why Mordus is the first to act next turn? The hell. Yes! Yes! Oh, sorcerers died. They died. Oh no. I thought they would be alive. Oh, shame.
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
I'll consider. I first need something from you.
The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course! Anything! Just name it!
Why did you try to kill Lohar? And why did you possess the dwarves?
I had no choice. They wanted to destroy the Death Fog. They haul barrels of the greatest weapons in the world off a ship and then decide to throw them in the ocean.
We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control.
How? How did you control the dwarves?
The power gifted to me. The power of Mordecai. The power to bend the feeble-minded to my will. And so much more. It was a gift from... It was a gift.
And what has you so spooked?
I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me. He'll come.
So it looks like I could be fighting actually all of them, because did I get XP for them? Or they just die without giving me any XP? Let me check that. So my XP is 35,000.
I'll yield to none.
I'm ready.
$35,000. 30 and 35,000. Beast now. We swap this one with Fane. Then Precious Spike. Impalement. And then Blinding Squall. Now almost all of them are blinded. Mosquito Swarm on Fane.
Crush the flies! Mordecai commands you! Prepare yourself!
Oh, by the way, I have this one.
No! Mercy!
6,000. Yeah, I got nothing. So I guess I have to be attacking the dwarves to get more XP if they are not to be saved, unfortunately. And that's a shame. That's a big shame. So Mordus then can rest. Teleport. That will hit Ifan definitely. Battle Stomp. Of course they have some magical armor. Ignition. Beast now. So essentially Precious Spike. I wanted another swap. Someone, not Mordus, I think. So, Impalement. Then Precious Spike. And then blinding radiance, no, it work. Let's go blinding squall then. All three blinded, wow.
Swat the bugs! Grind them into the dirt!
What do you do now? It's Mordus. Where is the other possessed sorcerer? This one. So, Winter Blast, I guess. Now, Widow. 1, 2. Do I have anything to prey on? No. End your turn. Mordus is next. Cloak and dagger. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Try to escape when I'm coating. Be fun. So this one will be essentially killed because of backstab. This one will kill. Ooh, has a lot of armor. Possessed sorcerer. Let's get behind this one. 135. This one will die anyway. Chloroform onto this one. You were supposed to die, no? Really? Okay then. Let's kill this one. Executed. Laser ray. Very carefully. Another one down. Haste now on. Are you not sleeping? Haste Ifan. Not bad. Not bad. Poisoned, hastened. So this one has a lot of health. If one dies, it looks like electric discharge, I guess. Shocked and fossil strike. Feign now. Oh, if unbent mask can be saved. Generating armor of frost. Battle stomp. It won't work on you. Cloak and dagger. Keen touch, cloak and dagger. She has a lot of health. It's a problem. Create a totem. Now you. Let's charge. Mordus, you don't want to do that, okay? Just go away. What?
Sorcerer! Thank you for the source I need. Mordecai!
Hell is that? And how am I supposed to kill this one? Wow. That's kinda too much.
Hurts, doesn't it?
What the? Just settle. Why has she left me? Okay. Do I still have the save that I need where I finished the fight? Yes. So, Battle Stomp, I guess. Now you.
Prepare yourself.
Pressure Spike or something more reliable. Earthquake. He replenished his physical armor again. Okay, let's risk that. She dies. Okay. It's good. It's very good. I think I need to swap myself with a body. And turn pain now.
I'm ready.
I summoned her where no bodies are present, damn it. Okay. Red Prince now. Does it bleed? Yes, it does. It also can be decaying. Wolf. More crowd control, more damage. Just attack. Critical hit. Well done. Any way I can hit the creature without hitting my people. Don't think so. So, what can I do? Ignition. What are the immunities? Fire, air, earth, poison. I see. So it's better to hasten. Pain, maybe. Peace of mind on Ifan with his backstabbing.
Glory is mine.
And turn Beast. Blinding Radiance. Come again. Air, earth, fire, poison. That leaves what? Water. Why? $78. Well, still that's something. Electric discharge. How much damage? Not enough. Okay, end your turn. Pain. Flash, sacrifice, no. Oh man. Why don't you have enough? You didn't hit him? How did you not hit him? Ah, what's the hitbox? Kill Mordos, 10k XP won't make difference. Wait, man, wait. I'm interested. I have a battle of the stream. The battle of the stream. If I take it, it's gonna be quite glorious. So I need to somehow decrease his armor. That requires hitting him.
Glory is mine.
Okay, there is no damage from. Thane has a battle axe. We are melee. We are melee. That's our chance. Right? We're melee. So... But maybe there is another way to hurt him. Let's try once. 30. 30. 30 is not a lot. Dimensional bolt. How about Winter Blast? Now you. No corpses to consume.
Ready.
Knock down. Backlash, backstab, critical. Encouragement. Perseverance again. Shield. Attack. Shields up just in case. Dragon's Blaze will hit my friends, I think so. And turn. Beast. Earthquake. Knock down. Ooh. It's a lot of damage. So... Armor of Frost onto myself. Mordos. Some heal up. Infect. And Decaying Touch. he is also diseased. Why are we diseased also with infected, slowed, diseased, constitution -3? That's bad. Okay, wolf. Vicious bite to renew bleeding. And once again, missed. Widow. Keep striking. 1, 2. Ifan. Crippling blow.
Glory is mine.
Rupture tendons. Stands back up. Just strike with your regular items. Petrifying touch. Immune to petrified. Okay, that's unpleasant. Dazing bolt. It's now shocked. It's stunned, right? Duration 1 turn, so it won't have a turn. What do we do then? Earth immunity flank, so dimensional bolt. Elemental totem. Water. Is it water here? I think it is water. Electrified water. 51 damage, not bad. Keep striking, my wolf, keep striking. Bone Widow, keep striking. We're close to it. It's still stunned, right? So we can use sword tooth knife. Damage critical and just regular attack now. Perseverance. Magical damage or magical armor replenished. Ifan, why are you stunned? Magic shell and bless. Don't tell me he is stunned, please. Let's knock this one out. Ignition. Beast. Beast, beast, beast. Electric discharge. Precious spike. Fortify on Thane. He requires some armor. Thane now. Dimensional bolt. Oh, that's bad. Chilled. I should be more careful with electricity, I think. Oh no, Ifan is not stunned actually. Corrupted blade. Why do I attack my own friends? I don't understand. Stands up back. Shield attack. Peace of mind on... No. Dragon's Blaze. Burning. Peace of mind on Ifan Ben Mast. Maybe he'll be the one to finish him up. You now. Blinding Radiance. Blinded. Then Impalement. Didn't do the trick. Okay. So, Thane, I give you the privilege of finishing the creature up. Critical hit. Flash, sacrifice. Infect now. No. Adrenaline. Infect. And Decaying Touch.
No! Mercy! Mercy!
Whew. Wow. That was something. And how much XP I got out of it. I think like 20,000.
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward. The undead...
Of course! Anything! Just name it!
Possession.
Let it happen!
About the death fog.
The Queen! It's the Queen! She saw what Death Fog did to the Black Ring! She saw it destroy the Elven Forest! She said the dwarves needed power like that! And he told me to make sure she got it! He told me to ensure they got to... Arcs! The barrels were going to Arcs!
How did he control the dwarves?
The power gifted to me. The power of Mordecane. The power to bend the feeble-minded to my will. And so much more. It was a gift from... It was a gift.
What has you so spooked?
I can't! He'll hear! He'll know! He'll find me! He'll come!
I need to check how the conversation with Mordus. Mordus. So, if you cannot keep him CC'd, he will use Source Vampirism on player nearby corpse and transform. Teleport to challenging 5-star dinner. What? Diner. So how should the conversation go? Kill or spare Mordus. If you keep interrogating him right in front of you. Have more pressing issues.
So ask!
The skeleton wrings his hands.
About
looking
Source.
around.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course! You're God-woken! You seek power! Ultimate power!
And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, God-woken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
You're not in the position to bargain.
Am I not? How many others have survived the Magister's witch hunt?
The skull before you curls into a maggot-eating grin.
No, you need me. So I teach you and you spare me. Do we have an accord?
Let's draw our weapon.
Wait! No, please! I'll teach you! Just please, have mercy! It's the Void! You must embrace the Void before you can gain more Source.
The skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins, oozing pus, and seems to be missing a piece. He presents it with a faint grin.
Here, God-woken. Take a bite.
What's that?
The finest meal you'll find in this cave. The heart of a Void-woken.
Your god stirs, pushing you to eat it. Do not fear, a voice whispers. Do what must be done.
Perhaps not the most appetizing thing around, but if you truly want to channel more Source...
The skeleton extends his arm, jiggling the heart towards you. A glob of dark yellow pus oozes through the bones of his palm and drips to the ground.
Stare at the heart, your stomach trembles at the sight of it, and then you catch the smell.
You double over, emptying the meager contents of your stomach onto the stone floor.
Huh? Not for you. Perhaps it's an acquired taste.
Deep inside, your god hisses in anger. Do it, it snarls. All will be well. Just do it.
Shia LaBeouf.
Regardless, you asked me to show you how to channel more Source, and I offered you a solution. I did my part, and now I'm leaving this cursed place.
Let's snatch the black heart.
The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the back of your throat. You can feel it running down your throat like rancid custard. You start to retch, your body struggling to reject this intruder. But your teeth clamp down hard on the fibrous, gritty flesh as you force yourself to chew and swallow. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
There, you have what you want. I did as you asked, and now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
I still have some questions.
Mortis looks at you in alarm.
Hey, Lucian. Life is good. I just had a really cool battle. I'm sorry you missed it because it was really kind of Miker style, you know, with really hardcore odds, but I won it anyway, so you can check, like, you can go backwards 15 minutes on YouTube and check it out. It was quite spectacular.
God's graves, please be quick.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
So I'm free to go?
No!
His skull twists into a mask of rage as you raise your weapon.
You scum! You heartless beasts! You...
The frail skeleton is still screaming obscenities when you bring your weapon down, caving in his skull. The jaw falls silent, dropping to the floor with a crack, and the pile of bones lies silent.
Incredible. I've never felt so alive.
You feel newfound powers of the source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, your god calls for you. It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
Death fog. Nasty stuff. Overkill for a bunch of scattered rebels, though. Justinia's stooping lower than even I thought possible.
Do you think there could be any other explanation?
Hard to say. That mad doctor Isbale's the one who pulls the Queen's strings. No idea who's pulling hers. All I know is that we don't want death fog catching a ride on the roaring Ark's winds. Long as that stuff's around, no one's safe.
No, Red Prince is not immune. His fire resistance is actually quite low. His water is the biggest, so... but still I use him a lot with fire anyway. Wow, that was intense. So what do we have? Mortis' amulet and the key. Constitution, Necromancer. Well, his amulet sucks. Identified dagger, some gold. Where's the dagger? So kinda shitty. There was another corpse. There was supposed to be another corpse. I killed 5 dwarves, no? Or they were 4? So before I proceed, I'd like to check on whether our lunatic got back to his senses or not. Let's go and check. Possessed rogue. Possessed.
What happened? Ouch! Oh, my head.
Well, looks like he is alright. I don't have to kill him at least. Oh, that's a relief. I saved 1 person in this cave. Oh, could have saved so many more. But honestly, I'm kinda not really looking forward to this mission. You know, like if I have a 4th playthrough, I don't want to have it just because of this one. I mean, it was incredible. It was incredible, but I don't want to do that again. And also, imagine how difficult it could be to save all the dwarves you can. And also, what for? I mean, again, I'm such a moralist sometimes. Well, often in video games, like, I need to save Everyone just because it's possible, and well, this is gonna be hell of a difficult. Like, you will have to escape a lot of battles, and at the same time you will have to...
The fish wished it had been the one that got away.
Like, you will have less experience because of that, because you will be skipping battles. So... And your ass will be kicked more actively by the Void Woken because of that, because you won't have enough experience to be battling with all these assailants in this location. So, or a spear, nice, empty barrel, another piece of fish. What else have we got? Nothing interesting. There was another dwarf here, and somehow I cannot see that dwarf. Oh, more fish there. And the stuff. Unidentified. Okay. Let's see what they are. And what happened to our shields? We dropped them all. Spear. Finesse warfare two-handed. What's going on? Hey, a raid, party of 4. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been doing fine. How is your life over there? I just had a battle, the battle of the stream in this location. It was really tough against Mordus. Mordus transformed into a huge Void Woken, but I still overwhelmed him. Then what else happened? Essentially, this whole location was a very, very long and difficult journey, I should say. But this journey is coming to its end, and I'm quite glad about it. I thought we would be like traveling around Driftwood, you know, doing little quests here and there. Instead, we were stuck with this cave for like, I think 4 hours already, at least, maybe more. They are possessed and thus indifferent to the rescue. Well, they are no longer possessed after I killed Mordus. I mean, it should be better now. I still feel very, very bad that I haven't saved so many dwarves that I could. I didn't have to kill them, you know. I wish I knew that. But that's again this case, like you have to come back and replay RPGs. That's how they're played. Oh, let's go downstairs. There are ghosts. I'm sorry. I mean, these ones, like, I really tried hard to save these, but that wasn't even possible, which is another disappointment, because if I had saved at least these 4 souls, that would be already, well, something, don't you think? But it wasn't possible.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to hurt you. I didn't want to hurt anyone. But he made me. That voice. He made me.
Neither did I want to hurt you.
I let him out of the vault. I killed anyone that got in the way. And then I sat here as he gibbered about needing to complete his bloody Mordecai.
Mordecai, what was that exactly?
Damn divino. Some ancient ritual, he said. It gave him the power to twist our minds, to turn us into his puppets. And when he was strong enough, it turned him into... that. He thought it was a reward. Kept saying how blessed he was. What madness.
The ghost turns to you, her finger urgently pointing towards something unseen. Silent lips move, issuing an urgent, unheard plea.
Let's reach out and touch the ghost.
Your hands merge together, your world twisting. Looking down, you see you're holding a barrel marked with a fatal warning. Death fog. A cart contains many barrels more, recovered from a wrecked ship. The room is filled with voices, cracking jokes and swearing oaths as you go about unloading the cart. But somewhere, in the hum of voices, one cuts through the rest. Stop, it hisses. Do your duty. You lift up the death fog, and, fighting against every step, you walk back to the cart. You pass a dwarf, struggling against the voice and winning, but you crack his skull with a barrel in your hands. One by one, the barrels are loaded again, and the cart departs. As it trundles out of the cave, the voice returns, "Come, come to me." And you feel your feet carrying you into the cavern's darkness. The ghost stares down at his broken, twisted body, a look of glum resignation on his face.
It ain't a pretty way to go. Mind you, could be a damn sight better than whatever Lohar would have done if he'd got his hands on us. Mind control or no, he'll be livid when he finds out what we did.
Yeah, as livid as I was today at the beginning of the stream, because, you know, those of you who were there will remember, but I hope nobody does, because, I mean, that part of the stream disappeared because there was a glitch with the settings, and I had to restart the stream, so you cannot find that in any way. So I guess I've taken everything I wanted, so we have to loot the treasure room, and that's all. But I'm also curious, how do I get to the ship? Fork, beer, place, bowl, and another fork. Some corpses. Let's put this back to put it standing normally. Another bunch of human dwarf flesh. Why saving? Something bad is expecting me again, I guess. Is that the cave to the... Yeah, I think that's the cave to the ship. Bottle of wine. Empty bottle. Here we go. Bluegill mushroom. Who is alive there? Ah, the troll. So that's the entrance. That's the entrance. I'll have to go there later. Let me collect the herbs in the meantime, just to be free of that later. Some crates, coins inside. Anything else? Cannot reach. Okay, looks like there is nothing interesting here. Then, well, let's put the ship off for the future point. Get back to this Mordus situation. Another dead dwarf. Am I to expect another fight with the Voidwoken? Or we're just peacefully going to loot and that's it? For now, nothing tries to attack me. Bedroll, another bucket. Oh, I'm gonna have so many more.
A letter with a dwarf seal.
So many more flowers.
Fine paper. It looks important.
Unsent letter.
That's from Queen Justinia. Great gilded galleons. What's it say?
Wait a second. I need to first loot.
Open it at once. This could be valuable.
Wait. I'm looting, okay? You wait. First I loot, then we read all what's necessary. And most importantly, there are buckets. Buckets for my flowers. What? Wait a second. This? Really? There was a hole into the treasure room? Really? It just appeared, or I was blind? Sheep shears. What's that? Ah, ropes. Another barrel. And another barrel. Some cage. Some books. Sheets of paper. Another book. A ring. Nails. Well-worn chest. Potions. Oh, a painting. Excellent. Paintings I love. Some books. Another book. Warfare. Worn teddy bear. Why would you have a teddy bear? It's such a place. What's inside? Nothing. Another barrel. Porridge painting of a landscape. Another one. Oh, perfect. Another painting of a landscape. Basket. Oh. Chest armor and a feather. To have teleportation scrolls. I think I have enough teleportation scrolls to give proper gloves to Thane. At least it looks like that. So, am I done looting? Anyone I should find here? Or archaeologist, a dwarf, and a dwarf. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So, I'm listening.
Even dead, there are humans causing me trouble. You need something? Take a hike, Longshanks. Me and your belly button ain't got nothing to talk about.
What happened here?
What's it look like? Either they were a void-woken attack, or this is the most unfortunate dinner party you ever did see.
Nice. Can I increase the size of this one? I want to take a screenshot. Okay. This is good enough.
Now shove off. I've got an afterlife to enjoy, and your jabbering ain't making it easy.
What we're doing here anyway?
Walk on, heartbeat. I got nothing to say to you.
Let's take a step towards the spirit. You will tell me.
The dwarf pulls a dagger with shocking dexterity and reflexively swings at your gut. Thankfully, the ephemeral blade passes right through you. With a rancid look, the dwarf pockets the knife. As he does so, you see an elaborate seal on the handle. Through gritted teeth, the dwarf growls.
We're done here.
What a fighter this one is. Really aggressive one.
Don't worry about it, says Lohar. Quietest work around, says Lohar. Well, I don't see him here, cold as the stone he's lying on. It will be fine, my ass. And here I was, the fool, believing him.
The ghost swings a foot to kick its old body in frustration, but the boot sails straight through her corpse.
Why so angry at Lolar? You chose this life.
Because it's his fault. If not for him, I'd still be sitting there, wine in hand, happy as Larry. But no, he knew best. He wanted the Death Fog destroyed.
He's a hero. Death Fog in the wrong hands could have been devastating.
That's why we were to make sure it got into the right hands. Our hands! I even stood guard of Mordus when he were doing nothing but the Queen's bidding. No wonder we came to this. This is what I deserve for following the orders of a leader with the spine of a sponge. Thank Duna Her Majesty has more steel in her belly than that coward.
And what does the Queen have to do with any of this?
You're a little tool to be asking questions like that. Her Majesty is trying to do what's best for the dwarf people. And there's not a thing more you need to know.
These two spirits kind of deserve to be punished, but to hell with them. Don't forget to go to the hatch. Yeah, of course, I will. I'm just taking care of... oh my god, look at that. Look at all this loot. So there was something I have to identify, right? What was that? I also have some fish randomly. It goes into Thane's bag. Porridge, cold fries, which are poisoned, and just Rivellon fries. By the way, I have some fries in my freezer today. I might eat those. Sturdy coat for sale. Pyrokinetic necromancer for sale. Finesse constitute. That's definitely for sale. Bedrolls. Another wand. Intelligence for sale. Alright, 6 buckets. Oh, that's precious. 6 buckets. All of them for plants. So let's see the books now. Warfare. On the first page you read Warfare by J. Hanneman. After that, pages upon pages of words and verses about death, demons, destruction, and war are recorded. Judging, gloating, accepting, analyzing. Some seemingly random lines inspire you to create grenades based on poison and intestines, and you decide to try it out next time you have the necessary ingredients. True Brew, Amid of Year. Amid of Year is particularly a tough piece of fungus, highly sought after by potion brewers. If you can manage to harvest it, the resulting concoction will grant the drinker skin as thick as Amid of Year itself. Temporarily, of course. True Brew Gipinia. Gipinia is used in some of the spiciest meals in Rivellon. Plain belly curry, volcanic pork, and burning custard all owe their intense flavors to it. But Gipinia is also used by brewmasters, specializing in magical resistances. Needless to say, it helps protect against fire. The Art of Destruction, Fiery Infusions. This dry as dust military training book details the underappreciated field of weapon infusions. Deep within the staccato-like prose, you find useful methods for infusing weapons with the element of fire. Perhaps more could be gleaned from this tome, but you'd be hard-pressed to keep your eyes open long enough to do so. And still, I haven't learned anything yet. Ornate Hymnal. The elegant script adorning each page of this book takes your breath away, but you lack the scholarly knowledge to decipher it. Below each stanza is a stuff you presume to be musical notation, but it too is beyond your understanding. Red Prince, can you read this one? Or The Taming of the Holy Fire. The pages of this tome are adorned with musical notation, elegant calligraphy. And Red Prince can read it, well, at least with one book it worked. Graceful script and precise musical notation decorate each page of this beautifully bound hymnal. Am I pronouncing the word correctly, by the way? Is it? Oh, damn it. Cambridge. Hymnal. Yeah, I am pronouncing a book containing hymns. Okay. So, not every scholar could comprehend its meaning, but you are able to decipher it. The Taming of the Holy Fire. Guardian burning bright with source full flame, abide the sacred call, reveal the godless whole. Wingkeeper, son doth bid you break. The priest shall scry the demon's lies, the chains await their captive. From stone to dust, from stone to dust. And what am I supposed to do with that? The taming of holy fire. The Forgotten and the Damned. The Good Vulcan doesn't have scholar tag. It's for the Blood Moon Island. I wonder why I have the book now. Well, let's put it into Beast's bag then. It's one important thing. Letter from the Dwarven King. Lohar, Isbael's agents inform her that the death fog is in your possession. It must be delivered to Arx with all possible speed. I do not know what is causing this delay, but I do know you will rectify this unfortunate error. I'm sure you know the penalty for disobedience. Do not disappoint me, your queen. Let's read. We expanded our source potential. What next? Shadow over Driftwood. Mordos is that we should bring back proof to Lohar. He begged us to spare him. Transformed to a Void Vulcan. The Law of the Order. We found letters in the Wrecker's Cave, but they don't incriminate Lohar. Our search continues. A letter from Queen Justinia proves the conspiracy against the Magisters. This information is potentially explosive. No small mercies. The Magister will surely pay for the latter. Small mercies. We could use the latter to gain Lohar's trust. Beast. Queen Justinia will use that fog as a weapon of war. We must stop her. To stop Operation Downfall, Beast must follow the Peacemaker's cargo to the city of Arx. As part of Operation Downfall, Justinia is shipping that fog to Arx. Beast may have underestimated her wickedness. And these have been upgraded again. Updated. I don't know why they go green. It's really confusing. Really confusing. Queen Justinia used dwarven criminals to smuggle that fog to the city of Arx. Secretly undead, Mordus has a hidden agenda. Interest in the Death Fog shipment comes from many quarters, it seems. Next book. Unsent letter. Mother dearest, I'll finally make you and Daddy proud. I've got a job. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing yet, but I'll be working for another dwarf called Mordus in the Driftwood area. I'm sure it will be productive, interesting, and useful labor. I'll send some coin home as soon as I get paid. All my love, Steve. Yeah, Steve, you definitely got a great job. Manifest of the Peacemaker. We read it already. Scientific theories on Death Fog. The same. Justinia Jackals. The same. Letter with a large ink stain. The same. So did I... Why does it happen? What next? What next? I read everything. Checked everything. This book. Spread your wings. Polymorph. I think I will have to sell it. Storm Forger. All these go for sale. Potions go into the pouch. This pouch is with coins. Now has to be empty. Potion of Vitality for sale. Let's go to the... Let's see what the hatch hides.
The lock's melting away. Mordus turned the key into an amulet. Cunning.
What? What is this place? Ah, so I'm not done yet. Oh. Oh. Is it where I'm gonna have a shark fight? Terrain transmutation, a belt, boots, and some gold. Lucky charm, perseverance. What do you think of that? You already have it. What about these ones? Movement and dodging. Well, that's not funny. And not interesting either.
And I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim.
I agree with you, absolutely.
I do not want to know what that smell is.
I totally agree with you, man.
Most likely. What's your...
Maniacal Ifan. By the way, any ghosts to be seen here? So far I only see my own. Why are they not coming with me? I got disconnected. Penny bun mushrooms. 1, 2, 3. What's going on here? Dead dwarf. Nothing good is happening there, I'm sure.
Look out.
What the...
I see a trap nearby.
What was that? Saving. Don't like it. I don't like it. I want to make a hard save here. Just in case. 57 hours. So what's gonna happen here? Have some bones. Another mushroom. And another mushroom. And another mushroom. Maybe it's the place where Mordus became an undead, essentially. And also, where am I supposed to find his eye to open the door? Finally, what? Ah, those were my guys here. What's that? Oh, let's light up candles. It's gonna be more kind of cozy here. Velvety pouch and gold. Taste of freedom. Yeah, glowing eye. Plain belt plate and gold. Glowing eye. That's exactly what I was looking for. This pouch will have to be sold. So I have some premonition, let's say, about my way back. Something bad is gonna happen now, no? The fucking hell. What? Crabs. So essentially, can they even reach me? Where are you going? Cannot reach destination. Target is out of sight. Looks dangerous. I mean, it's like Oblivion, you know. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. So what's gonna happen? I mean, what are they doing? Where are they going? So we're like vibing like that now? I guess we are vibing. No, really, what's next? Nothing. Can you save the crabs from the shark? I think they're... crabs are not my enemies. Oh yeah, of course, I have to save the crabs from the shark. Oh, I misunderstood the situation. Completely misunderstood the situation. Damn it. Cannot reach the destination. To report the shark, I cannot see it yet. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! I have to save them. I misinterpreted. I thought I was about to fight crabs. Then I have to run forward. Can I run fast enough to beast? Favorable wind aura. Encouragement. Bedroll. Go. Somehow Ifan did not get knocked out. So let's like try. I don't have any source points, damn it. What are your fire, water, air, poison, immunity, frozen, stunned, knocked down? Of course, it cannot be knocked down. that makes sense. Well, I guess I need to remove its magical armor as fast as possible. I used battering ram on her? On it. And I missed. Excellent. Oh ho ho, Ifan. Brace yourself. Red Prince now. Oh, I'm gonna go medieval on this shark now. Can I not hurt? Okay. So essentially Supernova. Bam! I must not use electricity, you know? Can I teleport shark? Into fire you go. Ah. And where are the crabs? Where are the crabs? Hey! Crabs! What the... I mean, it's very clever that I could kill the shark just with this, but...
Our shield has gone mad!
Maybe crabs will wait for me outside and will thank me there. I mean, that's confusing. Is there anything else I have to do here? Probably that's it, but... I'm a bit puzzled about how the events just went.
The dwarf stepped.
Well, are we like going away? The location is essentially clean, I think. Well, there's also that lady who is responsible for the death fog machine, but as I told you, I want to come back to her.
What's this? I found something.
Okay. I'll come back to her after I have talked to Hanak. Where are my crabs? I want to talk to the crabs. Where are they? Most ungrateful crabs I've ever seen in games. Absolutely. I mean, in Oblivion, they're at least honest. They just kill you, you know. They try to kill you. Here, they just left and didn't say goodbye. I'm very sad about it, to be honest. Well, how big is this ship location, I wonder? Cloak and dagger. Ah, and that's all?
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker. Some of her cargo may remain.
Oh, my battery on my laptop is going down. I need to switch to the economy mode. Otherwise, I'll just go into hibernation. We don't want that. So, we have any ghosts here to talk to? Chronicler, Magister, Priestess.
The spirit hovers before you. It looks into your eyes and reaches out a hand of smoke and gossamer, silently begging you to take it.
Let's take the hand.
You feel the boards creak under your boots. The smell of salt and pitch fills your nose. You check the knots securing your cargo, hands moving over rough rope in the darkness. There's a shout from above decks, and then the world turns upside down. You're pitched violently sideways as the planks around you rip apart and black water floods in.
Maybe shout for help?
You try to call out, but all you get is a lungful of water. The hold is filling fast, and the torrent quickly carries you away, dashing you against the hull of the ship. As your vision fades to black, you see the walls shudder as the Peacemaker snaps in two. You awake to the flicker of torchlight and the sound of voices. Here, crack this and open. With locks like these, there'll be something good inside. You hear the snap of a latch being broken and a long, low whistle. Get word to Lohar. The Reds are shipping death fog. Send your fastest runner. Go!
Let's lie there and hope they won't notice me.
You lie still for a minute until you feel a rough kick to the ribs. Thought I saw a twitch, says the dwarf, looming over you. Well now, ain't you an unfortunate little flounder? She growls before clamping her hand across your mouth and nose. Sorry, hun, no witnesses allowed. You kick and struggle weakly, desperately trying to catch a breath, but the dwarf's grip is iron. As your vision starts to swim, you see other dwarves moving in the torchlight, hauling your cargo off the ship. You give one last kick and then... darkness.
Here I am again. I had no electricity. Whoa. Blackout. Good to have you back.
Stepping back from the spirit, the feeling of her panic starts to slowly fade from your mind.
Magister Priestess. Note found a shipwrecked Magister corpse. Magister, your detachment has been chosen for your loyalty. The cargo is in your charge. Make sure it reaches the destination intact. Do not open the cargo. Do not allow the captain or her crew to open the cargo. The cargo is important. Protect it with your life. Dallis. Empty crate here, and I need to loot very carefully here. Captain's Compass Amulet. Lucky Charm +2. So, if I remember correctly, Fane can just walk into Death Fog without... Yeah? Good to be an undead.
Nice.
Absolutely nice to be an undead, yeah. +2 Lucky Charm. I want to have it. I want to have it now, you know? I hope I don't have to return it to this captain. Maybe she will allow me to keep it. Well, we're done here, I guess. Can go back. If you use Mask of Transformation and be an undead, it could work too. Well, I actually was wearing the Mask of Transformation because he's an elf now. So that exactly worked. So, Driftwood Square.
Keeping it together, Bree.
The first thing we hear is that lady who tortures us with her phrases, repetitive phrases. Let's infuse source. Oh, I just got source infused by 2 at the same time. I didn't know it was possible. Wow. You saw that? Probably it's a bug. It should not work like that. I don't think so. So let's report to this lady.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
Hydra Sophist Geomancer, Constitution Dodging, okay, bullshit.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed?
I can now channel enough source to proceed.
Blessed news. Now hurry. Gather the source you need from the fountain and perform the ritual again.
But I'll need Blackroot. I'll need Blackroot. Square, square, square. Let's begin with the tavern, I think. Why tavern? Because in the tavern I'll find who? I'll find the captain. Yeah. Have you noticed how the laptop is performing less fast now? So, the captain.
She stares off into the distance at some unseen horizon, ignoring you completely. She stares off into the distance.
So you don't want your amulet back at all? Okay, I'm taking it then.
Of course it's not true.
Okay, I'm taking it. Lucky charm 10 now. Lucky charm 10. 10. That's a lot. Let's converse with Lohar. I'm watching you play, so I'm thinking of starting Divinity Original 2 again. Original Sin 2 again. As soon as I finish Elden Ring Shadow of the Earth 3. Well, I mean, Divinity is made to be replayed, right? So I can understand that. Can totally understand that. So, Lohar, conversation with you. Beast is here, Beast is here.
Beast bristles the moment he sees his fellow dwarf and slams his right fist into his left palm, growling all the while.
You scheming bastard. Deathfog! Give me one good reason I shouldn't split both your heads in two.
Calm your jaw. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move Deathfog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But Deathfog? Absolutely not.
You can win a lottery when not playing it. Yeah, with so much luck, yes. That's a good one.
When we found the bomb on a Magister's ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't. Mordors disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. You need to get to Arx as quickly as possible. That's where she's planning to use it. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent you. I pray it ain't too late.
So that was Beast.
Lohar rubs his forehead beneath his hood and stares at the ground. As you approach, his face hardens and he stands at his full height.
There was a conversation with Beast to be had with an exclamation mark. And as far as I know, this kind of disappear after some time. Gosh, I feel numb. Almost 9 hours without a quarter. But you're watching, people, and I think I'll stay with you for a bit more. I don't have an early day tomorrow. I have a difficult day, but not an early one. I need to prepare also. Let's see. We need to finish our business with Lohar. We need to sell all the things. So I guess that will take 20-30 minutes. Then we can wrap up. I feel satisfied with the stream.
Lohar was in way over his head. Deathfog's nothing to mess with. All that matters now is getting to Arx and stopping that bomb. Lives are at stake. Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of.
Oh, let's command him on destroying the Deathfog device, but wasn't it a little rash? There could have been clues.
First of all, I'm rash. If this comes as some kind of surprise, you've not been paying attention. Second of all, that tinkerer or weaponsmith or whatever she was wasn't knitting a sweater. That thing was made to kill dwarfs with Deathfog, and I was made to smash it. Any questions? No? Good.
Who is Isbale?
Listen, when I was wee, one of Laura's manservants used to tell an old lizard tale. Once, when the ancient empire stretched across all Rivellon, there was an emperor called Reza. A good lizard, but a sickly one. Scales flaking off, eyes bugging out, that kind of thing. One day, a doctor came to him. Zin was his name. And Zin said he could cure the Emperor's disease. The Emperor agreed to his poultice of herbs and black rose petals, and it worked. The Emperor was, it seems, cured, as long as he continued treatment. This didn't please the Emperor's advisor, Gaul, however. Gaul didn't want Reza cured, for he planned to inherit the Empire. So he convinced the Emperor that someone like Zin had the power to both cure and kill. On his advice, Reza had the doctor executed. With Zin dead, the Emperor's disease returned. The sickness took him soon after. The hateful Gaul took his place, ushering in a century of misery. Yeah, not a fun story to tell a kid thinking back on it. Anywho, Isbel's been at the Queen's side for years, poisoning her mind with her filth. She's like two things from that story. She's the advisor, and she's the disease. And me, I'm going to be the cure. That metaphor works, right? I'm going with a yes.
Okay, what next?
Well, the way I see it, we're supposed to learn the ways of Source from these teacher people.
Beast.
And then there's Justinia. I've got to get to Arx, and soon if I want to keep that death fog out of her hands.
Okay, what's his attitude now? 100. Oh.
Lohar rubs his...
So, I met Mordus and bested him. This is his amulet.
Lohar takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand. He pockets it matter-of-factly.
What did you find in the cave?
Dead dwarfs, void-woken, a sorcerer gone mad.
Dead, more dead, and Mordus with them. I owe ya. Whole realm owes you, really, but I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, 2nd floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot you, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Real good.
But I killed everyone there, I think. But maybe I haven't opened the chest. So, I found evidence of death fog in the cave, so... I have experience with death fog, bad experience.
I guess there's no hiding it now. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move death fog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But death fog? Absolutely not. When we found the bomb on a Magister ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't.
Repetition.
I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Nothing good can come of death fog. Nothing. Mordus disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. I'll go destroy the death fog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. Ever.
Mordus told we that death fog bomb is already on its way to Arx.
In an instant, Lohar goes completely white.
No! What have we done?
So you knew that the Peacemaker was to ship death fog this whole time?
Look, Mordus had to go one way or another. I thought I could kill two birds with one stone. So yell all you want. I was wrong and I know it. But every second you spend here telling me my sins is a second closer to that bomb going off. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. End this before Justinia does.
So like, we're supposed to be angry because he had known all along that it was death fog.
There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive.
Yeah.
Arx, wedding, Mikhail Ross. Got that? Off with you then. Time ain't on our side.
Pants of Empathy, Storm, Finesse, Warfare, Pyrokinetic, Necromancer, Ashwood Branch, and Star Struck. I don't know. Everything kind of looks lame. Maybe this storm could be for the Red Prince, I'm not sure. At least it's the most expensive one anyway. What was that?
What is it? I have a lot on my mind.
So I have this letter from the Queen.
What are you doing with that? Hand it over. That's my property.
Here you are.
He quickly reads over the letter, as though making sure nothing has changed.
Good you brought this to me. I'd hate to think what might have happened to you if you hadn't.
Potion of Strong Will. Oh, charmed, terrified, silenced, blinded, cursed, taunted, sleeping, mad, immunity. I'm taking it.
What is it? I have a lot on my mind.
So essentially that's it. Letter to Mordus. -5. Relationship -5. So we are done. What do you think, Red Prince? Finesse, Warfare, Pyrokinetic, Necromancer. So this one is better than mine, actually. So I just will need to... Intelligence.
Poor baby.
Intelligence, Warfare, Pyrokinetic. Finesse.
Think those fingers of yours will ever heal?
I don't know. I mean, mine is high level, it has intelligence. Intelligence is important for fire attacks, so I probably will have to sell this one. And that's it. Gorgor, Intelligence, Necromancer, Summoning. When did I get this one? I don't remember. What do you think? Intelligence, Hydra Sophist. Well, I think this one goes to Feign, Intelligence, Necromancer, Summoning. Yeah.
Baby.
What's his Necromancery now? 14. Ooh. A lot of damage. And very strong creatures. Well, let's wait until we can get some higher level spells of Necromancery. Now I also got this Masterwork rune. Let's put it inside our dagger here, because Ifan's damage, as we already know, is quite critical to successful fights. This Captain's Compass Amulet, if I put this one, it's movement, this one maximum magic armor, this one is accuracy. I think magic armor is more interesting. Sahila's Crest. Let's put it into Beast's bag. Ifan still has too much to carry, so let me give these to the Red Prince to move.
That's a lot of blood.
What? You still have too much to carry? Oh, come on. Potion of Strong Will goes into the pouch. What else can I drop? Maybe I can eat something. I can get rid of something. Let's drink a mug of beer. What? Much better. Why have you dropped your armor? Essentially, what is your armor? Wait a second. Wait. Where is your armor, man? Ah, this one. Requires intelligence. He is drunk, right? He's drunk because his intelligence is too low. If you are not intelligent, you immediately take your clothes off. I mean, that makes some sense. I like your builds. It looks solid and synergetic. Well, thank you. I really try hard to do that. Raw red meat. I forgot how do I make How do I make some source infused meat? No, not potions. I need what's going on with my mouse? Objects, objects, objects for food. Source infused meat. It's in objects. Yeah. I need raw mutton. Okay, let's go to the market. I just want to know one thing. I want to run
Back again, eh?
I want to run a
Looking for anything in particular?
quick check.
As you will, chum.
I want to run a quick check. So, objects, source infused meat. Because I have a suspicion that I can summon that birdie once again, and that will be really fun to do. Let's go to this altar. What? Why? What happened? You were supposed to be running. Didn't pay attention to armor stats that much. Well, I can say I'm an RPG nerd in a way, and I love tactical RPGs very much, and all this kind of nitpicking and calculation. Not too much. I'm sure there are probably millions of players who are much more attentive and careful than me, but well, I try my best to, in a reasonable manner. So what I want to learn now, if I summon the spirit again, probably all these undead will come back to life and attack me. And then we'll have a nice fight. Not now, because I'm level 12 and they are level 14, if I remember correctly. But still, it's a fascinating thing. Why is the flag red, I wonder? So what if I drop... Hey! It doesn't arrive. Really? Can I Google that? Divinity to vulture second time. Can you summon Duna's Undertaker again? Well, that's weird. Am I supposed to... Maybe I'm supposed to bless it, or... I mean... Maybe I placed it in the wrong way. Maybe I have to put it in the middle. Do I need to bless it? Have I forgotten something? No, that didn't work. Maybe I need to bless the altar itself. Anyone knows? Or am I stretching the boundaries of possible? Because if it's not possible, then I wasted a source orb. Duna, send your vulture to me, please. I want to fight it. Level 13. Shame, but that doesn't explain why the armor is why the flag is red. Maybe I have to put on the armor. Vultures rare. Flight. Dust blast. I don't know.
This again.
This again. He complains about it. You see that? He complains about source-infused meat. The rascal. Do you have any idea, Ivan, how much it costs to craft it? It's a source ore. It's mutton. Well, it's cheap. And life essence. I mean, this complainer never understands why I'm trying to earn money so hard. So I suggest that now, it's been 9 hours of streaming, by the way. My maximum record was 12, and I was playing Disco Elysium. Doesn't look impossible that much anymore after 2 weeks of intense broadcasting, but yeah, it's better to have a day off when you do that. So what I want to say is, let's now clean our inventory, sell all that has to be sold, and then we will wrap up. I crafted the source infused meat. Maybe I will load an earlier save because I don't want to waste the source orb. I don't want to have this source infused meat. Hell, I don't need it anymore. I'm also quite impressed by how much attention Divinity has been getting. I mean, I'm really happy that there are so many people on streams. I mean, for me, that's a lot. Every stream, there are, like, chat is always full. It's so pleasant. People coming and commenting, talking. Really appreciate that. Guess when there is a new update of Farthest Frontier, it will be similar, because it's also quite well watched. I mean, not in the same way, of course, because there is not much to comment about. Well, Farthest Frontier, I think, is used more like a background thing, and on YouTube people watch it to maybe get inspired by builds. Have too much to carry again. Beer is still here.
What is it? I have a lot of my what?
Come on.
Could you ball this to me?
Okay. That's
a lot of blood.
Intelligence, finesse. Have I changed the armor already? No, I have not. Oh. Okay. Let's go to the dunes. Sort things out there. Damn it. This one is for you, Fane. This one, give me the rune. You also... Why? I don't know. I mean, I've done... What's going on? I've done it so many times. Like, I know exactly that you have to be saving at some points. You just have to. But somehow some important action is done and there is no saved file. How this happens, I have no idea, really. It's so weird. Fun. Do you feel better now? Not anymore over encumbered. Thank you. So let's get rid of rubbish.
Back again, eh?
Back again. Wait a second. No. I have to put on my bartering cap first. Where is it? Where is it? Huh? Here it is. Hard to find items. So many. I have. He has plenty of gold. So shovel, teddy bear, rubies, plates, bottles, pitchers. Andreas Panholzer. Who's that? I don't know. This landscape I'm going to keep for myself, for my ship. But on the other hand, I already have this. I need to first check what kind of landscape that is. Slime, anthropod legs, eye, What's that? An empty mug, unsent letters, all these books that I have read already. Now, empty pouches, bottle of beer, bottle of wine, potato, meat, products, porridge, all these mushrooms. And mushrooms mark the point where he hasn't got enough money to buy bones. Expensive too. Water balloon is cheap. Meat cleaver is relatively cheap, but maybe I should sell knives. And then a golden knife. And golden knife is too expensive for him.
Nothing good. Avoid woken are everywhere.
45 coins. Sheep shears.
Yes, of course.
Dwarven sword. Potion of vitality. Okay, give me your money.
Have it your way.
Now you.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Yeah. Let me sell to you. Yeah, good luck selling things. With how much money he has. And he doesn't have much. That's the problem. Bones. Oh my god. Why? What's so expensive about what I'm offering? Damn. It's about cleavers. This dwarven sword. Almost insane. And he doesn't have money now.
Yep.
Who am I supposed to sell things to then?
Welcome to Fort. Oh,
Yeah, that's me.
you again.
Yeah, me again.
Don't-
Who did I drop my items to also?
Smells worse over here.
Two of these. Then in the tavern that Baron Levera, I think I can sell to him, but he might have something interesting. Well, if he has something interesting, I'll buy it, and it's even better, because I'll have a chance to earn something this way. Hello, Baron de Vera. Fake, that
The
is.
trickster formerly known as Callow stands in Baron Levier's robes,
What do you have,
twirling his fake
Baron
moustache
Levier?
with what can only be described as
Strength,
supreme panache.
Strength, dagger, finesse, accuracy, lifesteal, that sucks. Intelligence, huntsman, Ira Dirge, wits retribution, scoundrel summoning, telekinesis, initiative, critical chance. Intelligence, retribution, persuasion. I don't think so. Yeah, mine is much better. Well, I have to decide whether it's time I switch to teleportation scrolls instead of teleportation gloves. How many can I make? Tell me. How many teleportation scrolls can I make? 6. Because I have to be asking that little lad to bring us
What the devil are you staring
teleport.
at?
Your beard, my lord. It seems less lush somehow.
It's as lush as it's always been.
What's that
Now
noise?
train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
Yes, my lord.
Like some construction work in the street. Very suspicious at 2 o'clock. It's 1:30 in the morning. Okay. Let's not switch yet.
The trickster formerly known as Callow stands in Baron Levier's robes,
What can I buy
twirling
though?
his fake moustache with what can only be described as supreme panache.
Supreme panache. Documents, arrows. He doesn't sell any traps or something like that. Sadly. Okay, let's sell Lohar two-handed source hammer. Who is not in love with me? Storm Forger. Let's sell some nonsensical stuff. Strong ring. Clever belt. Mage boots. Majestic necklace. Long claw. Well, how about grenades and books? Terrain transmutation. Oh, he already hasn't got enough money. Jelly room. I mean, why are they so broke in this game? You know what? I'll just probably run around and wait. Who have I traded also with? Have I traded with anyone else? And the tavern? No. Square.
Keeping it together, Bree.
This lady.
Glad to see you well.
No, I don't want to contaminate her.
Until later then.
I need Gareth, you know, because Gareth can be essentially, his inventory can be contaminated endlessly. But somebody else, I used somebody else as a trader, and I cannot remember whom. That lady with bows, don't want that, don't want to do that. Somebody in the tavern, maybe I used, like this lady. Did I trade with her?
Right, good to see you again, Governor. Heard you're the new champion.
10,000
Well
gold.
done, I say.
10,000 gold. 10,000 gold. That could be convenient if I drop these. So let's maybe trade with her. So I'll give her 800 800 coins or 1,000 maybe, just to be sure. Oh, 1,000 was too much.
Kids at war.
All right then. So the most expensive items are these unique ones. Look at that sum of money. Isn't that insane? Jelly room. Bones. Autumn ring. Grenades. All these books. Cluster grenade. And she already hasn't got money. Isn't that beautiful? Insane. At least I sold something. By the way, remember that I also have 2... I should have sold plates to her instead of... Yeah, let's only sell items to her, just to remember where they are. Everything else maybe to somebody else, and maybe some other time, because I think now I'm gonna be finishing. I still have energy, I still can be streaming onwards, and I still have people. Let me calculate. So at 10 hours now, that will be 12 o'clock. At 3 o'clock I begin, taking into account that I have to be preparing. And I'm also not going to do anything interesting anymore because I run out of this fresh energy. What? Baron Lever? Okay, the tavern now.
Right, good to see you again, Governor.
So,
heard you're the new champion.
I guess.
Well done, I say.
100. So only expensive items. Pink. I have 2 plates and this one. See, that's already all money she has. Almost anything else I want to sell to her. How much is this one? 1,000. Okay, I'll keep these. So she has unique items and legendary items. That's already better. Let's go to the dunes, see what we have. Auto sword. Give me my money, please. Give me this one. Sword again. Buckets. Why are buckets there? So I have 8 buckets. I have 8 buckets and I have 2 jelly rooms. I'm not sure if I can... not sure if I can plant those. I want to plant tea, you know? Who did I sell my tea to? You?
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
No, not you. I think that was that lady. Whisperwood. I want my augmenter. It's the most beautiful flower. In exchange for this augmenter... What just happened to your slider? In exchange for this augmenter, I have this grenade and skill evasion skill book. Okay. Bye-bye. I lost 3 coins, but that's okay. Now this lady.
Welcome to Fort.
I need my tea.
Again.
Tea herbs. Yeah, I need... I have 2 more pieces of Druidany. So I need 4 pieces of tea. Prices. Look at her prices now. That's very unfair. Terror grenade. Scare off enemies. Quite convenient, to be honest. But I don't want them to be running randomly. I'd rather they went where I want them to go. Now let's go to Lady Vengeance and take care of our garden. So essentially, I need to grab my Druidany and combine buckets with this, then this, then this one will be combined with Augmentor, 1, 2, and then 4 buckets with tea. 1, 2, will you shut up there? 3 and 4. Excellent. So 8 new flower pots. 2 of them Druidany. 1, 2. Then I'm beginning to think that I should rethink how I'm placing things. What about... How about what just happened? Why did you climb down? The barrel has to go there, the rope has to go there. And now we put our tea leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Augmentor 1, 2. Ah, here it is. Beautiful. Farming Simulator, famous farming simulator, Divinity Original Sin. Ooh, I hope the game does not crash somewhere because of this. I do hope it's not gonna happen. These books... Could I not sell them? Or, like... I don't think they were shown... who has keys, damn it. Red Prince, you do, right? Yes. So let me send all the keys to him, including this glowing eye, because it's a key as well. Then the potion of strong will goes into the pouch. And I need to put on my normal hat. Purging wand maybe has to go to Beast's back, just in case. If I need to purge something suddenly. Yeah, it looks like that's all. I mean, I cannot sell the rest yet, because traders became wretched after my trading. Who sells necromancy books?
Why, I offer
I
nothing
remember.
less than the pack for a return
It's quite
visit.
far away from now. Any spells that I can learn at 12? At level 12? No, that sucks. All that just sucks. Thank you. And he doesn't even sell anything. Oh, one more thing. Also for Lady Vengeance. The painting. I got a painting. I need to put it somewhere. And the most important thing is to check whether it's the same painting or it's a different one. Oh, it's little. But it's landscape. It's still landscape, so I'm gonna... Can I not put it on the wall? No, on the wall, please. No? Is it a joke? I mean, okay, I'll have to sell it. Because this looks majestic. Well, what can I say? I guess that's where we are going to be stopping for today. I don't think I can do anything else without glitching a lot. Source points. No, one more thing. The journal. Death Fog Rising. In Arx we'll find Michael Ross at his daughter's wedding. He may be able to help us stop the Queen's Death Fog plot. Taste of Freedom. We acquired an unusual gem, decorated to look like an eyeball. And Rise of the Dwarves. Queen Justinia intends to release the Death Fog in Arx, a first decisive blow in a war with the Divine Order. Now that's it. Let's overwrite the save because we read the journal entries. They shouldn't be green now. And essentially we can now quit the game, and I'm going to traditionally thank everyone who has been present today. Let's go with Twitch. That was Matt, then Twinkie Clone, then Onilo. That was the first time chat. Then Atreus Ninja, the same, the first time chat. Then Slain06, also the first time chat. Masked Bandit, of course, my subscriber. Demina Gaming with her third raid in history of my channel, which I'm very thankful for. Illusion, of course. Illusion, I really appreciate your jokes in the commentary section, and Twinkie Clone, you have been really helpful today with your guiding. I do appreciate that, and essentially all people on Twitch today were really active, and of course Alexander Gacic on YouTube, my supportive subscriber there, and I really appreciate that you also often show up and talk to me, and we share our passion for games together. So I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to read that you enjoyed it, that you enjoyed the stream. I also enjoyed it. It was 9.5 hours. Well, I think it's not the record, as I said, but it's the longest since that Divinity Disco Elysium stream that was for 12 hours. Of course, my gratitude goes to those who have been listening to me silently, and my regards to YouTube who will see the recording. Now let's talk about when I'm going to be live next time. So tomorrow I have five lessons. On Thursday I have 6 lessons. That means that with high chance I'm not going to be able to talk very like now, you know, like I won't be able to talk very coherently. That's the word. After all those meetings, and then Friday I will have three meetings, and on Saturday 1 meeting. So expect to see me either on Thursday, if I'm still alive, for a short while, just for a short stream, or maybe on most probably on Friday for a relatively middle length stream. And then I'm hoping to get a really long one on Saturday again, to really sit together and play like no man's business. So that's it. Take care, have a great week, and cheers.